give me a discount for buying in bulk.
How much you trying to buy?
Well, I have 70 marks. I'm trying to spend it all on candy.
Well, you're able to scrounge up 100 marks. I'll give you a 10% discount.
10% discount for 100 marks.
100 marks candy. Yep.
All right.
Well,
What
it won't be
about-
a 10% discount. I'll give you 10% more, which is 110 pieces of candy for 100 marks. But yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna walk away and think to himself for a minute. I'm gonna try and figure out a way to make 30 marks. I don't know how I'm gonna do that.
Question, Nevin, do you have any marks left over from last time?
I do not believe that I have any of my personal marks left over now.
You can always steal from some other customers, you know. You got sleight of hand.
The team is with you, technically speaking, and we're here. So you could, like, ask someone if they have marks free that you could borrow.
Clarity. Ask somebody for 30 marks.
I mean, I've done similar things.
Well, that means I can't ask you. You don't have any to give.
This is true.
And Gallery, the only one really has extra, don't you?
Flock could lend you 15. That's all I got left.
Yeah, I guess I got 50.
All right. Well, then I'm gonna ask the group who all could lend some marks so that we could start making some extra money on this candy business.
Yeah, Flock will lend you 15 marks. I think Ali said that she'd lend you 10. So you just got to find 5.
Okay. Luna, do you have 5 to spare?
No, I don't.
I'll give him 15.
15? Oh, nice.
Heartless, Luna. How hard? No.
I like it.
Group fun, but yeah, no, that's good.
I know what the fuck she's doing with her marks.
Okay. Cool. All right. I'm gonna take my 100 marks back over here, and could I roll commerce to try and convince him to give me 5 more pieces? So 15 instead of 10.
Sure, go for it.
Yeah.
Roll a 1, she takes back her 10.
Esky later. I do have all the fellow, or what is it? Commerce.
Commerce is based off intelligence.
I do have all the intelligence and the commerce check. So.
She's like, well, I do have some candy that not really anyone seems to want, so I'll throw those in for you.
Cool. How many pieces of the throwaway candy?
Yeah, she throws away 7 pieces of candy at you. She's like, I don't know why people don't really like sour things. These are really sour. So, also, don't bite them with your teeth. You're supposed to suck on them, which makes it worse. But apparently, if people like sour things. There you go. So basically, they're like Jolly Ranchers, but they're super sour.
Warheads.
Pretty much, but everlasting warheads. Like, yeah. They all have different flavors, but they're all mouth-puckeringly sour.
All right. Cool.
Yeah, you got 117 pieces of candy for 100 marks.
So does that mean that I got 10 marks worth of something for free?
You did.
I like. Tilly is just like the general shop in the area, right?
Also, something of interest, Evan.
Yes.
Olwen has already discussed some business with her, and she is willing to take on someone to work for her, basically to help her balance the books, as long as you have your numbers.
Mm-hmm.
You have this commerce skill and 15 intelligence.
That's what I was about to ask. I was
Yeah.
gonna seek an apprenticeship with her.
Olwen's already set it up. You just gotta work for her. Though that's not really a formal apprenticeship.
Ah. So what would be a formal apprenticeship, man?
the formal apprenticeship is you actually successfully make a deal. Like you get signed on immediately. So, like they formally accept you, and it's basically the warrant acknowledges it, and they actually take time out of your day, even to the point where you are exempt from chores, to go do this apprenticeship.
Well, after our deal is struck, Osman says to Chili, you know, I have a lot of fun making deals, and I'm pretty good at numbers. I'm kind of looking for a mentor. Are you looking
Here's
to
an
take
old
anybody
tally
off?
sheet of mine.
Mm-hmm.
This is about 3 years old. See if you can make sense of these numbers. Give one to your other friend as well, and see if you guys can make any sense of it. If you can, come back. If not, well, keep trying.
Okay. So it's what, a tally sheet, just like a
Yeah, it's
book of
her.
business?
It's an old book or a page out of her record book for bookkeeping. Yeah.
Okay. So it'd be just an int roll or a commerce roll to make something of it.
Go for it.
Thing is, do you want to do it by yourself, or are you just gonna?
I'm gonna try by myself first, and then is it Owen that?
Olwen was trying to set it up for you. He doesn't want a job here. He was trying to make.
Well,
it
then
so
I'm
you
gonna
could
try
do
it by
this.
myself. We're gonna change the roll as Osman. There's my commerce roll. I also have logic. I don't know if that would help.
It does.
Cool.
So roll of a
There's
13.
some calculations that are like, what the heck? How did you get this number? And she's like, local taxes. That's a percentile that you have to calculate in. Do you know percentages? That's a big thing.
You guys just went over a percentage, Matt.
Yeah.
Your deal.
Well, we did a little bit.
Yes,
in
I
our
went
deal.
over a percentage, but basically, does Ozzy know how to calculate a percent on paper?
Probably nothing too complex, but some basic percentages, I would think so.
Yourself one.
Yeah, 15 int.
With commerce, charm, or not charm, commerce, logic, and 15 int.
It'd be logic.
I also
Yeah,
have
he
logic.
has
Roll it.
Nice.
It does make sense. But you're gonna need to practice. Like this is not as easy as you thought.
All right.
You're also gonna need to work on your penmanship.
Okay.
She does everything by hand, and if you screw up, you do the whole page over. So you're gonna have to go practice your penmanship.
All right.
Because the notations on this page are really small.
What skill would one use to practice penmanship?
Sleight of hand.
Sleight of hand.
Would you like me to roll sleight of hand to see how good
No,
my
this
base
is something you
penmanship
can't do
is?
now. This is something that you're gonna have to work on for a couple weeks.
Okay. All right. Well, do I just leave the tally sheet with her for now, or what?
No, she says take it with you. It's 3 years old, so
Okay.
it's not like you're spying into her finances. So it's a single page.
All right. So, how close does this put me on the path to obtaining an apprenticeship from this lady?
No.
It might be that she has 37 other tasks after she finished this one.
See. Okay. Well, I bid her adieu.
Cool.
And okay, what were the 4 objectives again? Got it. Now I got
They're
the
in a handout.
Market outing at the
and-
top.
market outing. Okay. Make a profit.
have-
I did that. Okay. Did not get a formal apprenticeship. Why do I need to buy a turtle shell?
Already bought.
Yeah.
Don't worry
Okay.
about
Okay. Learn one new currency.
We've already done that, actually, as a group, and you were listening with us, technically NPC'd, so...
What currency was it so I can put it in my journal?
Maps.
Maps.
Yeah.
MAPS.
Like, literally just people making maps and using them as currency. They're extremely
information.
valuable.
I guess that's the word we're looking.
All right, cool. Well then, I guess that is my market outing. I came here to do exactly what I wanted to do, which was buy candy.
And then you get to see Tilly shoot this horrible gun at a tree and it explodes the
Prena.
tree.
Yeah. So you
yeah,
guys all
not
had
Tilly,
grouped
Prena.
up around Prena asking for a demo, and
Mhm.
Prena pulls out this cruel-looking gun that looks like it's made from shrapnel. And she flips open the chamber, loads in a bullet the size of your thumb. That also looks kind of wrapped together, but it looks like it could spin because it looks like there's disjointed pieces. And she locks it, pulls back the hammer, and fires it at a tree. And when it hits the tree, not only does it almost blow the thing in half, the bullet starts to burrow into the tree, and then it detonates. And then the bullet flies back into the second barrel of the gun, and then reloads it.
I like that. I
Yeah.
like that a lot. You should let me try that.
And she looks down and hands you the gun.
You're gonna.
And this is where Evan breaks his arm.
And she kind of directs you at another tree away from everyone else, and she kind of
I
makes
would
sure that
like
you don't.
to go into debt to learn how to use this gun.
Sure.
I'm just waiting for you to pull the trigger and then break both
It's
your
gonna
arms.
cost you 25 merit points to purchase.
Okay.
NPC just brings up
So
our
that puts
randomly given
me-
god currency.
So I was at 19, so I'm at -6.
And when you
Evan.
say that, Matt, you mean
Well,
like
remember, if you have debt, any merit point purchases, you have to pay off the debt first.
Yeah, I know.
All right.
Oh God.
Please break his arms. Please break his
So
arms.
you
I need to
go
hear
to
this.
fire the gun, and yeah, the bullet fires out and does not hit the tree you were aiming for. The kick on that gun not only breaks your hand, your wrist, your fingers,
That hurt.
Yes.
and it also kicks back into your face.
Breaks your nose.
You do break your nose, your cheekbone, your orbital, and you do chip a couple teeth. You were knocked out cold, and you have a burn scar because it's hot.
I like it.
And then the bullet comes back and nuts you.
No, she takes the gun out of your hand and clucks the bullet, and she hands you off to Tyler Shen.
This busted ass kid.
Yeah.
At least now I know how. All right, I may not have used it successfully, but I know how to use it. What kind of gun is this?
It is a weapon of sorrow.
I'm putting
Does
it
he
in.
get weapon of sorrow training?
Super fancy weapon.
Well, that's a
Matt,
ridiculously valuable thing you've picked up.
Matt, explain to him how they're made. You went over the whole how they're made to us part.
So,
Yeah.
each portion of the gun has to be made from a significant travesty. Basically, suffering, death, cruelty, malice, hatred. So you build the weapon parts depending on a recipe. So this gun, specifically as she instructed, the frame was built out of grenade shrapnel. And the grenade had to have at least killed someone. And it is hard to get large pieces of shrapnel from a grenade. So a lot were used and a lot were collected. The chamber itself was pulled from, like the cylinder pieces was pulled from other weapon parts that were named guns that had killed hundreds, if not thousands, of people. Basically recipes like that. So this particular weapon is known for its excessive cruelty and excessive violence.
You want more information? It's been recorded.
Yes. So.
Hey, Owen, good news for me. I get to practice my healing now.
So, Liam, are you here?
No, clearly not.
Oh, Liam,
Okay.
did you miss him firing the gun part?
You mean that thing that we did in the actual session?
No, the thing he did just now.
Brenna demoed the hand cannon for you guys, the Weapon of Sorrow.
Yeah.
Owen, or not Owen, Ozzy Man was like, "Can I shoot it?" She let him shoot it.
His fingers, his wrists, his hands, cheek, his teeth, his nose, and his oculus socket are all broken.
Sounds about right.
Yes.
True, but now I know how to use at least this Weapon of Sorrow. I don't know exactly how that's going to translate.
You have to purchase it for each unique gun. They all work differently.
So what you're saying is you need to purchase that gun from Brenna.
Yes. Or
you're an adult.
Find a way to get an ability that allows you to refund merit.
Correction, you only need to get the money to purchase that gun.
Anyway, does Tilao Shen heal him? Or do we have all Flock practice healing?
He just kind of stares at him and just... Tilao Shen may be bald, but he does have very thin eyebrows, and he's just kind of... they're kind of scrunched up like... How the fuck did that happen? I left you alone for a couple hours, and you come back all...
This place is safer than the orphanage, and somehow he got fucked up here.
And he's like, how the shit did... Oh, alright. I'm gonna fix him up before the... Go back to class, and I'll have to see if I can get him up and running before tonight. Gosh dang.
Night market
Can
time.
I help? I want to practice my healing.
Yes, you may. Yes, you may. Good call, little one. Good call.
Now you can use yours.
Okay, I stay with Tylo Shen to help bring our unconscious teammate back to life.
He is not going to have you work on him. He's going to have you summon little light orbs, and he's going to show you how he goes about healing.
Okay.
There are two methods he shows you. I need an int for both.
An int for both. Would logic help with this?
No, this is actually slightly illogical.
So no logic. Okay. Well, here's the first one, and here's the second one. A 13 and an 8.
The first one...
I do have tier 4 light affinity, though, so...
Yeah, well, you can summon up all the stuff.
So the first method is...
The first method is basically telling the body how it should be, rather than the way it is. And it should go back to the way it should be.
Charm the body to go back to being healthy.
Well,
like,
you're tricking the body. It's kind of like, why are you like this? Go back to this. And then you feed it light, and it goes, oh, yeah, I should probably go back to that way. It's a very powerful way of healing, because it actually makes things like bones regrow and...
defies logic a bit, yeah.
Defies logic. But it requires a lot of power. That's why he had you there for it, and you were feeding him little light motes. The other way is a more scientific method. It's accelerating the body's healing process. It's basically piggybacking off what's already there. And then that's where logic stops, where it's kind of like the body doesn't do enough for healing, so you force it to do better. So
just do it.
Yeah, basically, Shia LaBeouf just stands there and just like, do it, and that's how you get the body to heal itself. It requires a lot of work.
Convince the body to heal itself, or shout at the body till it heals itself. Those are the two methods I'm hearing.
Yes, pretty much. Command it or charm it, basically.
Command it or charm it.
Yeah.
Okay, gotcha.
All right. Night market time.
Night market.
Evan, the night market tab has shopkeepers and their info available.
Yeah. Night market, way better than day market.
I'm making the day market better.
Hey, the night market is supposed to be cooler.
It's full of rebels and cool kids.
Exactly.
Hey, Prentice still here.
Yes.
Yeah, Prena doesn't fuck off ever.
I'm gonna go ask her if I can fire the gun again.
I don't
I
think
will
will
let you, and
successfully
you're gonna
fire the
fuck
gun.
yourself up.
just before you do that, Ozyman, you do have a task given from the school.
Do
No,
I?
shoot the gun first.
Yeah,
done first,
you're
actually.
given like a little packet of meat and told to go talk to this person here and
Oh.
see if you can make a deal to get an upgrade for your pelt. We all had to do it.
Howdy.
Hello, little one.
I was wondering if I could exchange the meat for an upgrade to my pelt. Kind of show him my
More
a house.
manticore meat. Hmm. For a night howler pelt, huh?
Yeah.
Why should I?
Why shouldn't you?
Because I don't think it's a good trade. Why not? I'm a businesswoman.
If you do, can always be sure to make sure and bring you whatever tasty bits I find first.
Like?
Any other bits of strange meat that you apparently seem to enjoy? Or anything that you may tell me, anything you can think of that is doable. As long as I find it, I could probably swing it by here
Coconuts.
first. Coconut? Sure. Upgrade this and I'll bring you the first coconut I find.
10.
10? The first 10? I can do that. What use do I have of coconut?
They cure cancer in this universe.
Okay.
He doesn't have cancer.
I
Yet.
hand him over the
So-
manticore meat as well.
First upgrade to a night howler pelt. Let's see. Are you looking to be louder or stronger? Or more dexterous? They're monkeys.
Probably loud.
All right.
Would louder affect my sonic scream thing?
Yes.
Okay.
Basically.
Yeah, that's what I wanted. I want my sonic scream to be stronger.
Okay. She's gonna hand you the pelt. You're gonna have to have it cleansed at the orphanage, but other than that, there you go.
Cool. What does it do? What's the upgrade do?
You don't know yet. You have to get it cleansed.
I
Same with you, Divida. We'll have to get it cleansed. Your thing. All right. I'll give you a few minutes, but to look around. But
no, we're fine for now. We'll be back here again during the session that I my time.
That's the thing. We're gonna be leaving pretty soon here. So sell your candy, man.
Oh, am I selling candy to these fools?
If you want to.
yeah, if you want.
I walk up to this man's.
Nobody's talked to that one.
Oh. First time for everything. Hello.
Just kind of looks down at you like the edgelord he is. Doesn't say a word.
I stick my hand out and say, I'm Ozyman, dealer of candy.
Takes the piece of candy and eats it.
I did not have a piece of candy in my stuck my hand
that
out to
you?
shake it.
Oh, you stuck a hand out to shake it. He doesn't shake it.
Mm. Those who aren't friendly don't get candy. I go see
Doesn't say
Prina.
anything.
Hi, Prina,
Thanks.
again.
Back so soon.
Yeah. Do you want to buy some candy?
You want to buy candy?
You want to buy
I
some
can buy
candy?
my own candy.
Look for
Can you
people that are
buy-
night wise, my friend.
Have you found my flower blossom?
No, I haven't found your flower yet. I'm still looking.
Mm.
Roll a deceive on that. Haven't gone looking once.
It's not that I haven't gone looking, John. It's that I don't even know where to go look for sure.
In the
I'm
forest.
not gonna deceive.
Sounds like a personal problem.
Sage Snoople. Fine, I'll go talk to Sage Snoople. Hello, Sage Snoople.
Ah, another one of the retards. Touch the orb. I need to calculate your IQ to see if you're worthy of purchasing my stuff. Also, just as a reminder to your fellow Rugrats, I am not liable for what happened. You burned the
Cool.
book. It's not my fault.
What are you talking about?
Oh, never mind.
Don't worry. We'll tell you about it later, Ozzy.
Burn the book. Okay, I touch his orb.
No,
We already
Ozzy,
burned.
Luna's gonna take
Alright.
your hand. Let
What-
me
what?
let me show you where to sell your candy. You won't be able to get anything from this guy, all right?
Oh, you're trying to sell me candy? Ugh, I don't need candy. I can
still
make
wanna
my
touch the
own
orb
magic
and let him read
candy.
My IQ.
That's not how this thing works. It's not gonna help you, okay?
Okay.
Follow me.
Well, I don't sell to idiots, so.
Mr. Spike.
Mm.
Why don't I have a
You
name tag
again.
for him?
I'm back again with another customer. He has more candy.
Customer.
Sure you're interested in that, right?
A few. You have any toffee?
I don't know. We didn't really discuss what all candy I got. I got
It
100.
literally is a box filled with random candies.
You're gonna have to go through it.
Sure. I'll search around in my box and dig out toffee.
Roll 1d10, minimum 5. Because it's just a eclectic amount of.
A tenth of it could be probably toffee. Who knows?
It could, yeah.
None
How
of
do you
it's
do minimum
toffee.
5?
Just roll 1d10, and if it's lower than it's
6.
You have,
You have 6 pieces of toffee.
I pull out 6 pieces of toffee. Yeah, I got some toffee.
Well, what are you looking for, lad?
What? Let me Spike's thing and see what all he's selling. Random and ever changing good. Okay. Go. She didn't tell me what it was called. Ugh. I'm not sure. What you selling?
I have a little bit of everything. Usually things people don't need anymore.
Do you have some? You have like a good pen?
A pen?
Yeah.
Hmm.
And some
Are we talking
writing
old
materials.
quill? Are we talking one of those ballpoint pens or?
A quill is fine. I just need a pen and some ink.
Are we looking for a roller ball, a fountain pen, gel, marker, ink?
This guy knows his fucking pen.
A quill will be fine.
What? A better question here. What type of pencil does Tilly use?
Do you just call it toilet?
I don't know,
Tilly.
John. I didn't ask her.
That was a question for Matt.
She just uses a basic pen.
Give me the most basic pen you have, and and like a journal or something.
Sure. 2 pieces of toffee, please.
I hand him over 2 pieces of toffee.
Hands you a pen in its package and its packaging, sealed, and hands you a notebook.
Neat. Okay. Is there any other candy you might be looking for, Mr. Spike?
I do love my candy.
I pull out one of the sour candy and show him. Have you
Now
seen
you're
me?
after an old sailor's heart. Ha ha!
Do you have any? I don't even know what I want to buy. I'm just
Get
trying to be
a
honest.
Buy
gun.
a gun. I was about to say, ask for a gun.
I don't. Do you
Fucking-
have any guns laying around?
And his face turns serious. Now, what does a little one like you need a gun for?
Protection, old man.
I literally got killed my first day.
Don't
In an
talk to
orphanage.
Mr. Spike like that, okay?
Protection. We had a group member almost die our first day at the orphanage. We need all the protection we can get.
You could have said like deer hunting.
Rules of using firearms.
Who is they? And also no.
Lord. Do
No,
you
they
see
did not.
anyone else running or walking around with guns at their hip? Like a
No, but
cowboy?
that seems like their problem. You know what I'm saying?
There's a lady who shoots fire from her hands, but she doesn't need a gun for it.
Why?
Give
What's their
me
rule about guns
real
then?
reason why I should risk the wrath of your headmaster for giving a child a firearm.
There is no real reason other than I want one. So
Fair enough. And he slams a gun on the table.
He was gonna do it anyways. He just know the
50
reason
pieces
why
of
he was
candy.
doing it.
50 pieces.
Mm-hmm.
He's
What
a
kind of-
pirate.
What kind of gun is
Of course he
this?
doesn't give a fuck. He's a pirate. He's a candy-eating pirate.
What? Why should I give a child a gun?
Because I want it.
Cool.
I want it.
I
That's
want
not
one.
enough reason for me.
Yep.
That's the reason I do most things. Sure, fucking candy's
50,
gun.
50 pieces is gonna cut into my profits a good bit. Could you do 45?
Pieces, give or take. Give it or take it.
Ozzy, you haven't even looked at all the pieces for the gun yet. So you don't know if it works, you don't know if it has the ammo, all this other fun stuff. You gotta make sure you talk
I'm gonna
about
look
those
at it. I'm
things.
not just gonna slam the candy down and run away with the gun. Does it work?
I'm sure Mr. Spike has provided
Proceeds to
something
shoot Spike.
adequate for you. It's just more of, we gotta think about these things.
Would I be coming to you for ammunition? I would assume.
No. Guns are all over the world. You can find them. If you look hard enough, you can always find things.
What kind of gun is it that he put on the table?
It is a the Glock.
God, okay.
That's the
Does
same
it
gun
come with
everybody
ammo?
gun.
Does it come with ammo?
How do you guys know how a gun works?
That's fair. I was just trying to be
That is
useful.
very.
We saw Prina.
You know what?
Yours is
Yeah.
a
had
hand
bullets.
cannon that's a
But it
revolver
had
style.
bullets. I mean, there's still a projectile.
It
we
shot
know
and
that
came
much.
back. As far as
Yeah.
we know, that's how all guns work.
You know what?
Doesn't mean he doesn't check to see if there's bullets in it, because she did.
I'm
have to
not
put the bullets
fucking
in.
stupid for my age. I understand that it's a gun and that it has ammo. I mean, it's not like I'm just like holding the gun in my mouth, chewing on it like a fucking retard. For real.
You are children.
Okay. That is the worst argument against what I just said possible. The
You are
fact that
children. You guys
that
have,
we are
you have
children.
seen one explanation of how a gun works, and that is
Osmond-
on the far left field of how guns actually work. So
I would assume in like the multiple orphanages we've been in before, their books, yes. I'm just asking.
Depends on your
Just-
backstory,
just
but that doesn't mean you were given firearms instruction.
I'm not talking about firearms instruction, Matt.
Mm-hmm.
There's like some pretty basic general knowledge that you can pick up from just reading a storybook, and seeing as
Storybook with
a
guns?
lot of us have
You see, okay,
about a cowboy or
here's-
something. You know what I'm saying?
okay,
like you're
okay, guys.
you're taking like
here's the
literally
thing.
all of the
Here's the thing.
possible
We would
explanation
know-
away with we're children.
We know that a gun needs bullets. We might not necessarily know how to check it for bullets, so it's not unreasonable.
I would agree
for us
with
to
that.
ask, but we might not know how to double check to make sure we aren't lied to.
Yeah, he could say, sure, it has bullets, and then you walk away and you're just like, I don't know how to pull the clip out. Is it this trigger bit here?
Doesn't know the same. Probably the only thing you do with the gun is pull the trigger and flip the safety on and off. Like, yeah.
You don't
He
even know
doesn't
about
know what a
the
safety is.
He doesn't know what it
Exactly.
does,
Right.
but it's an obvious switch that moves on the side of it. You're like, yeah.
No, it's not. It's
For a
not.
Glock, it's a little button, I think.
Glocks
Oh,
don't
yeah,
have
yeah.
For
safety.
me,
Oh, Glocks
for-
don't have safeties. Okay.
for us as adults,
This one
no,
does
they
not.
still have safeties. But for us as adults, checking the safety makes sense. But we're talking about kids.
Right, but I'm not talking about checking the safe.
That's not.
So you know about guns, you know about bullets. That's it. Unless
That's
you look
right.
into it further.
Okay. That's why I
Guns
asked
shoot
him. Does it
bullets.
come with some?
Now,
bullets?
Ozzy, are you sure you want a gun?
I'm not sure yet. I'm just looking.
He just kind of shrugs.
Mr.
That's not
Spike, I
sure enough.
appreciate you showing him.
That's not shrugs is not good. A sure enough answer as far as what it's gonna need. Ask around what kind of arrows you got back there, and I just kind of push the gun away.
Arrows.
Mhm.
I have some basic ones.
Got nothing fancy.
What do you mean
Explosive
by
tip.
fancy?
Explosive.
Explosive arrows?
Yeah, something like that.
But the Hawkeye.
3 gold coins for a quiver.
I don't have any gold coins.
You'll have to trade in, candy if you can get up candy for gold. But I don't know if he's gonna do that for you.
Yeah, I don't know. How about for just 2? How much candy would it be for 2 arrows?
Candy. Not enough candy in the world.
That's fair.
Okay, Mr. Spike. Well, you have a good day.
Do you even know how to handle explosives?
Nope.
Fair enough.
He's just like, you remind me of when I was a child, picking up black powder, putting in fuses, and what's this? I don't know. Let's try
I
it.
could sell you some firecrackers if you want to tape them or glue them to the end of your arrows.
Oh, yes, that sounds good. We'll try
Bedazzle
that.
your enemies. Bedazzle your enemies.
You know what? That sounds good to me. How many firecrackers you got back there?
I've got quite a few. I'm quite the fan.
Well, just give me what's the price trade off here?
Well, do you want things that go boom? Do you want a sparkler that sprays and showers sparks everywhere? I have a lot of firecrackers.
Let's get a few sparkles and a few booms.
Come on, son. Give me numbers. You can count. I know you can.
10 of each.
10 of each. Well, then 20 candies.
All right. Seems fair enough.
Ooh.
Now, Ozzy, is there anything you actually need that it would be important that we can maybe sell for on the day side?
Let me think.
Chocolate. Chocolate only grows on this side of things.
No, cocoa.
Cocoa.
Cocoa beans. Cocoa beans and coffee beans.
I
Well,
did
was
not
gonna
know
say-
that.
Well, what I was gonna say is the sugar doesn't grow on this side, but the beans do.
Right.
Knowing that now, I'm assuming someone would have told me that. Yes.
We have a nice thing called the
Listen.
pack knowledge where we can put this stuff in, but no one's put it in yet. So
Oh.
Us telling you is your
Hey Johnny, you're the pack mom.
Hey now, I've been very busy.
Okay.
Myself.
Oh,
Doing yourself, eh? I think
How
you're a little
about
young for that.
Could I get maybe like a pouch of cocoa beans and a pouch of coffee bean?
Those are expensive. They
Oh, I
cost
wanna
me.
see how
They
much they
cost me a
cost.
lot of gold to buy, actually, Ozzy.
Oh, did it?
Yeah.
Good.
I didn't know it would cost gold. All right.
Yeah, I was just saying.
Oh wait, so you have some?
Yeah,
You
I already
have
bought
some?
some. Yep.
Well, I haven't gold, so I won't worry with them for now.
Just, I'm sure you can buy something with your candy. Maybe a memento that represents you. You can give me.
Do you have some basic arrows back there, Mr. Spike? Some regular arrows. Stock up on these boys. Hello.
How many arrows did you want? Normal ones.
Get about 12.
Okay. Charges you candy for arrow per arrow. Yep.
See, that's something you could use.
Okay. Then I give him 12 pieces of candy.
You're going to be writing a lot. Maybe you should stack up on some pens and paper too.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and I want to trade him 2 more toffees for like 3 more pins. See if he'll do that. Since 2 toffees got me a pen and paper.
Sure. Yeah.
Hope you're noting down all of these on your candy.
Hey.
I am recording it, but it is helpful to do.
Probably around this time that the bunch of fire pops up over here and some horrendous shrieking and just, oh god, oh no.
That's actually happened after, because Sage Snoop already talked about it.
Oh, did it? Yeah, you're right. So yeah, Ozzy, some stuff happened while you weren't paying attention, just looking aimlessly off into the dark.
Things happened.
Give me just a moment.
We'll tell you about it later.
I have 4 pins.
They're basic
ballpoint.
Yeah. Or they're basic ballpoint pens. Like
Okay.
you can get them at Staples.
That's where he got them.
Staples on the other side.
The local Staples.
At night, he goes and buys pens from a gas station, trades candy for them with children. He's like making a living as he pops the candy in his mouth.
I take one of my serrated arrows and I break the tip off and hand it to Luna.
Okay, thank you.
How do you break the tip off?
What do you mean? I put the arrow like point down to the ground and kind of stomp it on the side.
Okay.
I wasn't gonna try and do it with my hand. Like I said, I'm not a complete dumbass.
So this represents you, eh?
Yeah. Really?
Interesting.
Let me know if you ever need a new token. I know you told Clarity that it could change.
Yeah. The more it represents you, the better.
Did you hit that? Did you hit something? What did you hit? Hold on.
All right. Sounds like we're done.
Yep.
Back to the orphanage.
The new house has a super small garage, John, and Brianna has already hit something trying to pull into it.
Oh, fuck.
she bonked her mirror. Oh.
Okay, quick thing before we continue the storyline. Pack ambitions. I have 2 of them right now that are reasonable, I think, but we can agree on them and we need 1 more. successfully completing tasks at the orchard. I think that's what we're going to be using our tour for, since nobody disagreed. The money's nice. Get first place in the next weekly challenge, which is a pretty good ambition for us kids, I think.
For those interested, tomorrow night there's going to be a
Candy market.
There's going to be a false night market for the Princess of the Night that I've been spending time with, because we had to distract her from the real one, lest she do something unproductive like eat us all. So that's a thing to keep in mind.
I think that would be good short term. Yep.
So what? Successfully make it through the false night market without the princess breaking anything?
Killing anyone. I say we set the limit at killing anyone.
I'm okay with that. Pack ambition number 3. Successfully attend the false night market without anyone dying.
Matt?
In our pack.
Oh, I thought I saved it. Before we start, can I change my long-term ambition to become Tilly's apprentice?
Kind of a short term.
Well, I have no idea how long it is. I have no idea how many more steps are going to be. That's the only reason I asked. But I won't then. Where it is.
That's fair.
I'll just change my short term from get that bitch to become Tilly's apprentice. And then I'd like to narrow down my long-term goal a little bit from become proficient in ranged combat to simply become proficient with my bow and with my sling.
Okay.
You could also make it to purchase that thorn to be probably a good long-term ambition.
Yeah, that's like super long-term. I ain't gonna be able to do that as a kid.
A lot of these long-term ambitions won't be able to do as a kid either.
Yeah, I've got at least 4 to 6 years before gonna get my long-term ambition.
Because of long-term, right?
I'm probably not even gonna get that much from it. It's not a difficult thing. It's just gonna take a long time. But I'm sticking with it because I've had it for so long. Honestly, a harder one that I could get quicker is become the Tattoo Lady's apprentice.
You just need 95 more pieces of gold.
Who the fuck is that?
Trihardium Leviosa. Get out of here, whoever that is.
Very well.
I can't believe you laughed.
Very well.
Very well. Leaves. Well, you know, when
That's
you
a
don't.
very reasonable intruder. He comes in,
No.
you leave, and he's like, "Gotcha."
You know, I was like 95% joking.
Well, you're a fucking monster. So,
As you remember the rules, we let Matt. But at the same time, Liam, have you ever played with that guy?
Who, the guy that just popped in?
Yeah, Trihardium Leviosa. I seen him in.
He's Iota Solace. He's the guy who's trying to play with.
Yeah. Okay.
I was gonna say I thought I played League with that guy. So
yeah.
The name's familiar.
Anyway, ambitions. We've got 3 pack ambitions. Is anyone else going to modify their short or long terms?
I already did.
Mine are modified.
Flock, you're going to have to rewrite in yours because it was edited because everybody was editing at the same
just
time.
try to do it once at a time, guys.
You're all dead to me.
I'm dead inside.
Matt,
Good.
I
Alright.
have put my short term in for.
I don't know if I have my short term set up. Let me see.
Mexican food.
Oh, did we decide on a third short term? I was kind of distracted for a second there.
Successfully attend the false night market without anyone dying.
No, that seems fair.
You want to fucking bet no one's gonna die? I'm gonna die on purpose.
Hey, Matt, can I mark?
Die on purpose.
Can I mark out this? Figure out the scribe thing.
What do you mean?
Meaning, one of my things was one of my short terms was figure out this whole scribe thing. Can I mark that off?
I mean, you talked about it last session. You had. Remember, you got it done.
Yeah, well, I wanted to get his permission before I did, because then I can pick up something else instead.
No, I mean, I'm pretty sure you got paid your merit points for it.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
at the end of last session.
Did I?
Yeah.
Pretty sure, yeah. When he
I
was handing out
remember
all
that.
merit points. Yeah, he was asking who completed their goals and all that shit.
Yeah,
Okay,
so
I already
rewrite
got
it.
that cleared.
I've started writing mine down
Yeah.
in my bio just to include everything I've completed so far. So, making things.
I need to change my short term then.
You need to start calling Paladin Richards laddie.
Daddy.
I don't even know what to do for a short term at this point.
Commit, die.
No.
I'll need your confirmation on mine as well, Matt.
Hmm.
What am I looking at?
Just look at the ambitions and give your approval, I guess, on that.
Okay, so we got Randy Luna. Oh, yeah, that's fine. That's green cutting techniques and safety from chef.
Yeah.
You're not cooking meal, share it with the pack. Two. I don't see why that should be a problem.
Again, just need your confirmation. That's the way she goes.
Oh, I know what I'll do is my short term because it's. I don't like how Matt was talking about it earlier. Retrieve my fang. There you go, Matt. Retrieve my fang. That is my thing from Battlemaster Freya.
Mhm.
Because I have to do that.
Mm-hmm.
I'll
Okay.
probably end up talking to her about it. Like, I don't know, a human being.
So yeah, all our ambitions look done. You
Okay.
ready to start?
Mhm.
Let's go. What's the next thing on the agenda? The
Can we talk about the coming back of the night market? Maybe that's a good opportunity for us.
Yeah, you guys can chat about it because we had some disjointed visits. And disjointed play. So
Clarity will talk about how he met and spoke with, for those that weren't there, the guy who supposedly knows all that bunch about death and who's going to do the death lecture later on. He Clarity found a book about violence that could have had him go out and kill all of you and then all of the other people and then some teachers and then maybe get killed by the headmaster. But the hunter killed the
Good
book
times.
first, which was alive. The book was alive, which is interesting. Books can be alive, guys. And they scream.
That feels like it is the most important thing to have noted out of
Books
all of this.
can be alive.
just as a general howdy do. So anyway, I'm gonna go talk to T Lao Shen about learning how to control my issues.
Did
he
Hunter
kind
walk
of
back
looks at
with
you
us?
and goes, "Of course, you're not gonna like it."
Was T Lao Shen with us? I thought he wasn't because he wasn't on the map.
Tila Shin wasn't with you, but you can come back and say, "Hey, I need to learn how to not be angry," or
Well-
at least do something with it.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I figured that was gonna be a separate interaction. Are we not like walking back and talking about our time at the night market right now?
That's up to you guys.
I had a relatively fun time at the night market. I sold some candy, some arrows, and these cool firecrackers.
Yeah, I got this sparkly new hide and this new glass bottle with light in it. Ding. I like this place.
Oh,
Don't
yeah.
like that one guy who broke the orb, though. I feel like for some reason we made an enemy tonight, and we never even spoke a word to him.
So, another thing of interest, guys. I need 95 gold before I turn 13.
Why?
Because I'm going to learn how to be a tattooist. And Tilly is going to be introducing me to a grandmaster tattooist if I can basically fund my own apprenticeship with 100 gold.
Most of our gold should be going
Or
towards
Prena is going to be.
our pelts and stuff, but yeah, I think we can make a percentage out there for you when we do that. Yeah.
We'll have to make extra money specifically for you to be able to do that.
Yes.
I have a task that I need to get done too. It's a down payment for extra parts for my pelt.
Oh.
Yeah, I need to gather cinnamon.
Yeah, I'm sure there's a lot of spices and stuff. I
It
have some
sounds
ideas.
like we need money. So this is a good time to bring up in character. Guys, let's use our tour to go to the apple orchard before the next full moon. And
You guys, sorry, not just the apple orchard.
the
there's a
fruit
specific-
orchard.
Lime.
Fruit orchard.
Going after.
Lime is
Limes.
what we're after.
We're
We'll
after a
maybe
lot
do
of
it
things.
Once we saturate the market with fruit, we're gonna have a hard time doing it. So
Anyway, we are all in character in agreement that that's what we're gonna do.
Yeah, I'm fine with that. I've got things I need to do as well, but nothing anybody can help me with. So it's mostly I need to go talk to Battlemaster Freya and convince her to let me have something back.
Okay.
Osman says that sounds like a good way to get some extra candy from someone.
I gotta convince Rickard to actually, teach me something. Usually he just gives me a riddle and tells me to go sit out in the sun.
I mean, it seems to be working. Tilao Shen literally used you, a 5-year-old boy, as a battery.
I'd like to do some of the things they do instead of, be a battery.
Wait, are you only 5?
No,
I'm 7. I'm like 7.
we're all like 7 or 8. Clarity likes to downplay ages.
I'll just
I'm an
shrug my
adult.
shoulders. I don't know. I'm gonna see if he'll teach me how to do the animal pelt curing thing, and I wave mine around because he's got to do it, and maybe he'll let me stick around.
Oh yeah, Ozzy, we do have to go talk to Paladin Rickards and then to Orwa and get our
Yes!
pelts sized for us.
You're all calling him Paladin Rickards now instead of Richard. Yes.
Paladin Richards.
Fall into my sway.
We all have to go talk to him and get our pelts sized and cured for us so that we can actually get our upgrades.
Okay.
He does like a blessing thing, and it's gonna be cool.
Mm-hmm.
Sounds good.
And it looks like Matt already has written out the upgrades up top. That
Oh,
we'll
I
be
don't even know
getting.
what mine are.
I don't know. I was never told at all what mine are.
oh, those are you mean
Mine's
those
simple.
pelts? Those are things for Allie.
Oh, okay.
Those are options.
Fools. Want me to take you there? Paladin Rickards is always hanging out at the same spot.
Hate you.
So yeah, I guess our first agenda is go through the rest of the night and then go talk to Paladin Richards and give him our pelts to get prepped for tonight.
No, they're gonna take a lot longer than that.
It's
I don't
gonna
know
take
how
a
long
couple
they're gonna
weeks.
take.
I was told it's gonna take a
Yeah.
couple, like 2 or 3 weeks.
Either way, sooner we get him to him, the better.
Yep.
You guys want to do that little interaction now, then?
Yeah. I want to go show Paladin Rickards what I picked up at the night market anyway.
All right.
Go
So
spending
that's
off.
where we go to. Everybody move your tokens up to Richards and assume it's the next day, I suppose.
Records.
Are you guys tired? We never really got to go out today.
I'm pretty sure you're outside of a wall right now.
I mean, I'm saying this is probably the next day. We went through the standard rest of the night.
And I'm saying that I'm pretty sure you're standing outside of a wall right now.
Am I?
Yeah.
No,
you
I'm
are.
not.
Now you're not. No. You just fucking Kool-Aid man your way through the wall like, oh yeah.
Oh, yeah. Olwen, are you going to come along?
No, I'll come along, but Olwen doesn't actually need to have the pelt.
The gang of orphans surround Richard.
Actually, Luna doesn't either. If you get it tattooed, nailed onto your flesh, I suppose it doesn't need all the blessings.
No, it still does. Any extra parts that haven't, like, I still have 2 that I need to be lightened. Anything you buy from the night market, and if you get it attached to you without getting, blessed, you're gonna get the corruption from it.
Oh, so yeah, Owen, you need blessings.
I'll run up to Mr. Rickards while he's with my friend. I'm like, Mr. Rickards! And I'll flap
Nightwing
around.
is unique.
Oh.
It's already pure. It's a creature of light, actually.
There you go.
It doesn't need to be purified.
Well, aren't you
Oh,
fancy?
what a scrub.
Yeah.
Acts like the edgiest is the least edgy. Stupid
God,
bird.
I didn't think I was acting edgy, but okay.
No, the bird.
I am
It's
the
like
bird.
the Nightwing. It's like, oh, I'm so edgy. Look at me, I'm a crow. And it's like, lol, JK, I'm actually light.
So yeah.
Anyways, yeah, I'll run up to Mr. Rickards and be like, oh, Mr. Rickards, we got new stuff, and I like flap around the cloak. Got a new hide, and she got a new hide, and she got a new hide.
Yes, put it on the chair,
I put it on the chair. I fold it all neatly and put it on the chair.
Good.
I'll be like, oh, I also got this, and I show him the bottle with the faint light in it.
Oh, now let me see that.
I'll hand it over to Mr. Rickards. Got it from a friendly pirate.
No. Of course, he would be the one to have it. And he kind of pulls the bottle close, and he actually starts to whisper to the bottle. And eventually, the cork pops out, and this massive light source comes out. You see, sometimes light gets trapped. And when you fall into the darkest and most suffocating of places like the bottom of the ocean, light gets very, very small, very fragile. But it also toughens it up if it can persist. You happen to find yourself a guardian light spirit. Congratulations, little one. And he hands you back the bottle. They are a little strange, usually, because they've undergone a traumatic process to improve themselves. That bottle is, well, it may flee, even though it's supposed to protect you, and hide in the bottle. And it probably only feel that bottle is its only safe refuge. So, let's see if you can charm and make friends and with a scared and traumatized source of light. It's a good experience. Good job, little one.
I'll just look down and be like,
Also, what's shiny, round, and made of sand?
what did he say? What's
What's shiny, round, and made of sand?
a marble?
Yeah, that'll work. Yeah.
Glass is technically sand that's melted.
Yeah, the glass too. Oh, you're so smart. Look at you.
I like the compliments.
I wish this was my mentor.
Yeah, I got the nicest mentor. He's just a nice old man.
My mentor likes to give me tasks that will kill me.
I suppose the rest
Speaking
of
of
us
which, an eye opens up the moment you think that. Headmaster looks your way.
He's like, I'm in your head, bitch. Don't you shit talk me.
He might well be. I suppose the rest of us just kind of pile up our pelts next to him?
Yes.
When should we be back for these, Paladin?
Oh, Well, next month during the full moon, obviously.
Oh, hey, Mr. Rickards, can I help you with the whole process? Can you teach it to me and I'll help
Well,
you?
I'm actually gonna have you be there because if you're going to go down the path of light, this is one of the most important processes.
Yes.
I'm gonna pat Flock on the head. Good job.
I'm gonna be a tailor.
And
Make me clothes. Make me clothes. I need some clothes. Anyway, I'm gonna skedaddle. Are we gonna move directly into free time, or are we gonna do the weekly challenge morning training, or
we're gonna move immediately into that. Yes.
Into
free time?
what? He said
Yeah.
like 3 things.
I like it.
Yes, exactly. So we're gonna move into the weekly time skips.
I'll need to talk to the chef before we start that, because I was going to talk to him right after we got back.
Okay.
And once you're done talking to Chef, I have something I want to do too.
How dare you? You already did your thing.
Hey man, I gotta talk to a light in a bottle.
You can do that over the week.
Well, screw you. I can do it now.
This is important because I got a bunch of extra stuff. Good morning, chef.
Oh, you're in early. Good job.
I got some extra stuff at the night market for us.
Did you now?
Yeah.
Let me see what you got.
I'm gonna bring out the spices first.
And
I
he
got
actually
names.
unseals them and smells them. Not bad, not bad. All right.
Stranglevine. This one kind of sucks up a bunch of water, but then it tastes real nice.
I know.
Some detox rind as well. Get rid of the poisonous stuff.
Definitely gonna need that.
I don't know what this last one is, but there's a lot of it.
Did you get the name of it?
No, I don't remember it. I got the other two down, but the last one for some reason wasn't written down for myself.
It's in the thing.
In the thing?
The video. I think I named it.
The thing.
I got to that point. I just have to go back and we can talk about it a different time, I guess. But
And he's like, yeah, this one, it's not bad. Slight hallucinogenic, but it's just part of the game. All right, good job, kid. Anything else?
Yes. I got you 3 sacks of potatoes.
Oh.
Got some ginger. Some cocoa and coffee beans. That was a lot of those. Bunch of different onions and some carrots.
Make sure you haul it all there, and I want you to do it yourself with those fancy new arms. Don't pierce the bags with pointy ends on that. And when you're done, come get me.
Okay.
As he kind of shuffles off and starts looking through a cabinet.
Oh, one more thing. It's a star anise, is what it's called.
Star anise? Yeah.
Star anise, yeah. It's real bitter.
Stuff.
And also hold on to this for me because I think it's important. I'll pass him the recipe of the hot cocoa. I was hoping to sell this maybe at the night market tonight.
Once you're done, why don't we start working on it, huh?
Okay. I'll go back and unload. That's my thing. Done with me.
Okay.
Morning training.
Once you're done, once you finish hauling everything, you're covered in sweat, like, it's so heavy. He actually brings you a starting set of chef's knives.
Ooh.
Look a little worn, look a little used, but they're smaller. and they're well looked after though. And he actually has you start preparing this morning's breakfast. So
All the other children are found with slit necks the next night. Just, just Luna sitting there smiling with.
It's a tool, not a weapon. All about how it's used.
Isn't it both though?
It's all about how it's used.
I mean,
a tool.
isn't a weapon just a tool for making not life?
I don't want to look at it that way.
Proctor
My
Genevieve is such a man.
Knife as a murder knife.
It's true. It
That's
dulls
how
the
you
blade.
get disease.
Hey, what if you're gonna eat what you kill?
We use a different
That's
knife.
Nah,
Do you
save
know?
yourself some.
Yes, we do.
Do you though?
Some things won't
What if
cut
I'm
with
gonna eat it
a light
raw?
knife. You need a dark knife.
Oh, how am I gonna kill it with a light knife?
So
Well, what
Yeah.
you do? It's called hard light. Yeah, never mind.
morning training, weekly skip. Let's go, boys.
Do.
Oh,
Do.
Da, 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 da. Anyways, go ahead.
actually, I'm making a thing for you.
Oh,
The space.
From the
What's going on? I'm gonna go back to.
I made you a list, everyone.
Where's it at?
I'm making it available. It's gonna be called trade, and I'm gonna put it in the pack folder.
things valuable at the night market.
Lines. I like how it's just like a list. It looks like a shopping list.
No, it is. It was given to
Should have been. I was gonna say because I remember you say Craw was getting me a list. You'd have it ready for next session. That must be it.
I did.
Thank you, Matt.
Oh, the night market.
So you
put it
gotta
in a
drink it with glass.
stock.
Okay.
Yes, you put it in a stock. It heavily. Would that keen your interest?
Deal.
All right. For the full flask, including the flask itself,
Of course.
apple pie, I give you these 3 spices. Now, a little bit of information, as he
Okay.
also pulls the worn, kind of waterlogged book, slides it on the table. It's a picture book
Mm-hmm.
with those thick, almost cardboard pages. Now, this one on the side, called Stranglevine.
Okay.
It is an interesting herb. Most should be only used in water-based things.
Like stock or something, right?
Right. It's called Stranglevine.
Ah. So you
Put it
gotta
in a
drink it with glass.
stock
Okay.
and more water. But then and only then does it release its nice aromatic flavor.
Ooh.
Has a little
okay.
spice to it. And it makes it very mellow with a little bit of heat at the end. It's a very, very strange spice. And only works in water.
I'll have to experiment a bit to see if I can get the best flavor of
Yes,
it. But
there are 8 little stalks in there. And it's one-time use only. And you can't reuse them because the flavor goes lickety split.
ah, okay.
All right. This middle one. All right. Well, night petals. 2 things. One, not very original, but the individual who named them. That's kind of what they go by. It will have some influences on you.
I was already
Be
told
prepared
that.
for that. Yep. We'll have to increase your meat intake every day.
Meat.
It will have to be of the night variety, though, but that's not going to be too difficult. And yes, you can serve meat butchered from night creatures
Kind of
during
like
the
the
day.
way you
Doesn't
use rose
disappear
petals,
magically. It
but
just you put this
has a weird
Bodies
flavor.
don't either.
yes,
Um,
indeed. Except for ashen hounds.
You
They
either want
within
to
the light
blanch
some
it first, if you're gonna serve it raw,
Okay.
or if you cook it, kind of use as part of the soup or steaming. Has a very strong flavor. The unique type of flavor. You'll have to try it yourself, but it can overpower most foods if you don't know how to use it right.
Someone
5
have to
petals in
balance
there.
it. Yeah, okay.
Yes. But you can't find it anywhere on the day side.
Right.
Guarantee you. Now this last one, there's only 2 stocks in it. It's kind of hard to come by,
Oh,
but I suppose I can let them go because it's since you can't use the pelt as a distraction, as if you throw it away and they go after the pelt rather than you, it'll save your life. Now it's grafted to you. There might be a bounty for your head at the guild. If, of course, somebody learns of it. But you were at the night market and Craw did her work, so it's not exactly hidden. We're just going to have to increase some of your trainings, especially for your whole team. I have purchased something this morning that will accelerate your ability to survive, whether as a team or just by yourself. It'll be mysteriously unveiled after the morning calisthenics. So, and I hope will be a permanent fixture if we can understand it a little better. Although Professor should be able to handle it. You're going to need to, unfortunately, go get one of the Nightwing's talents, or the rest of those feathers up there. But not immediately, just when you can.
I'll go get. I'll start visiting and get the Nightwing comfortable with me then.
That would be a good idea. Always keep your ear to the ground for Nightwing bits at the market. You may have to bring Craw some things she can't refuse.
I'm gonna bring her something already, and I already told her I was expecting more for it than what was left over cost-wise for the whole cloak thing.
Well.
I assume you know about the thing that I gave Madame Master Freya?
Yes,
That the princess
she
gave me?
has, under my instructions, sealed it in
I
a
was
container.
gonna sell it.
Oh, yes. Well, I suppose Craw would want it for the feathers you have.
And
got from
more,
her.
let's face it. She already told me how valuable it is. I already know it's actually more valuable than the feathers.
Let me give you a piece of advice.
Mm-hmm.
Don't try and bully Craw in
I don't want to
business.
bully her. I'm not trying to bully. I'm just trying to get a fair deal for it. That's all.
Sometimes we are at the mercy of those with special skills. And the way a artisan can overcharge for their work, Craw's the same way. And she knows it. So getting a fair price might be a little difficult, because where are you going to find a way to wield that claw or tooth? So
Yeah, but she
can't
doesn't
wield it in your
know-
hand.
Yeah, but she also doesn't know where or how I got it, or if I can get more.
She doesn't particularly care in this matter, I would assume. But again, of course, you could dangle that information in front of her.
Just that it's not something she could actually use doesn't really mean that much. If she's gonna like.
No, she can use it, not you. I'm talking about.
No, I was talking
She
about.
may
I was
have
talking
the
about
means.
I meant the info on where I got it from.
Oh well.
I mean, nobody can
I will leave it
really
up to
use
your
it.
discretion.
Do not make an enemy of Craw.
I don't wanna, but if she's gonna be like all mean about like me doing the deal, you know.
She's a creature of the night. They're a little prickly. Don't take it to heart.
I
They
don't.
kind of don't have our sunny disposition.
But they
He kind
also
of chuckles to himself.
but they also expect the same in return. So it's not like me doing this would be anything she wasn't expecting.
Mm. The entirety of this conversation is just be careful.
Hmm. Anyway.
I'm not going to order you to do an interaction any which way. It's up to you to learn and make your own decisions.
All right, and that I think it's
for
I
your
was about to
team
say-
and for the others. I do expect a victory within a month against what I have procured. Please and
salutes.
thank you. Have a good time.
Have a beautiful time. Yeah, let's go be like not solo talking. Yes.
Mm-hmm. All right. Anyone else want to do a last little solo talk thing?
If the option is given, I could do Tilo Shen.
Everyone gets a little bit before we start to do the time skip.
Sure. I'm gonna go up to Tilo Shen and I'm gonna tell him the story of what happened at the night market. Basically,
His brows are gonna furrow deeper and deeper until you think you can't go any lower, and then they do. And he's just like,
yeah, I'm gonna be completely and totally honest with everything, including my doubts about, like, I'm specifically bringing up. Yeah, I was not going to tell you about this because I figured that I would not be allowed to do this sort of thing.
no, there's actually glad you told me. There's a martial art that actually harnesses your inner fury. Although yours may not be particularly fury, more like wrath. But yes, there's a ancient martial art that I may know from my temple that I could have you practice. It allows you to control it even when you are wielding it, although that is a little further down. It starts actually pretty simply. And you actually might find it kind of fun. You will, when you are about to, say, finish with the day, I'll have you go up to one of Battlemaster Freya's test dummies, and I'm going to have you attack it with all of your fury and all of your angers pent up and built throughout, the day and the week and whatever, and I'm going to have you just primally attack it as viciously as you can. And when you've completely exhausted yourself, we're going to do some meditations. You can use weapons, your fists, teeth, whatever really just, whatever can unleash that inner fury within you.
I came into this thinking you would say we'd sit down and do mantras until I wasn't wanting to hurt people anymore. And this is so much better, Tilo Shen. This is so much better.
Well, I've learned over my years, for those who have it, special people have certain quirks to their soul. Yours has a wrath that won't go away. And from experience, you can't bottle it up and shove it in a corner because it doesn't do well locked up. You need to let it out. And the less familiar you are with it, the more damage you could do to yourself and others when it does unleash. So we need to get you very familiar and intimate with your anger, so you know all about it. You know its rises, its crests, what instigates it, how much power it can give you, when not to let it to the front, how to unleash it at a moment's notice and rein it back in just as quickly.
I feel like anger is the wrong word. We should explore
Anger,
more of
fury,
that.
wrath, maybe a little bit of hate.
No, Happiness? It's happy.
That too. Well.
The joy of destruction.
Yeah, joy. It doesn't make me angry. I'm not hurting things because they made me mad. I'm hurting things because it makes me happy to do so.
Oh yes, a sociopath.
Well, then what we'll have to do is still take this, and I'll have to color it with a couple of the teachings and mantras from another martial art.
Honesty. Who would have thought?
Yes.
Luna.
And if I
Only Luna.
am not the solution, Battlemaster Freya certainly does. Also, we'll probably be co-teaching you. She understands the joy of battle, and you actually might learn from her the warrior's way, which does find joy of battle and using your skill and might and defeating others. But we'll get to that. First, when you're ready, just let Battlemaster Freya know it's time to unleash your inner strength, and you go until you can't get off the ground because you're exhausted. And then we meditate.
That sounds so fun. And then Clarity is going to run off excited for the end of the day.
All right. Anyone else? Allie. Now you, Flock. You've already talked to what's his face. Allie.
Be that way.
Yeah.
Allie. Are you going to talk to anyone?
I want to talk. I want to show them. Wait.
She looks at it, packs it, lights it, and passes it to you.
The cat is
Do
already
your
there.
drugs.
The
Do your
autistic is my
drugs.
weed mama.
Drugs, 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 drugs.
This one is very mellow. It's cut a little bit with a couple other herbs. It just mellows you out, but doesn't get you really high.
Nice.
She pats you on the head and
Mellow
just
right now.
she kind of pinches your cheek. You're adorable.
You're going to sound 80 by the time you're 13.
What are they selling?
You'll
Selling
be
chocolate.
You'll be smoking out of a hole in your throat. You'll get one of those boxes.
I'm here for my Mahjong group. We're gonna play Mahjong and talk shit on Karen down the road.
Yeah, we're gonna go to bingo.
After bingo. Where's my malts? I need my malts.
Yep, she pinches your cheek and she's like, "You're adorable. Have a seat."
Just like
Chocolate.
I like sit on the bench, but I'm like staring at.
Cat's not there.
Oh, it's not
Bro.
there.
Where's Kid?
No, you're not high enough.
Oh,
You're not high enough for the cat.
Even
I
better.
guess I'm just kind of looking around for the cat then.
Now you're just sad because your cat's not there.
Yeah,
You're like
it's
obsessing
starting to grow on me a little. I don't know.
Been obsessing
About
over
it.
this cat for so long. Now that it's not here, it's just a disappointment.
Yeah, like
Okay.
well, it's like
Um,
a little bit anticipation, a little bit disappointment.
Okay. All right. Let's see. We have. All right, Hayden. What else did you want to do? I was pulling your leg earlier.
I was just gonna talk to the bottle real quick to get a fetch
Oh, yeah,
charcoal.
you can whisper to the bottle.
Yes. Pretty much just be like, "Hey there, little guy. My name's Flock. Let's be good friends." And I'm just gonna roll a charm. There. That's all I wanted, man.
He just wants happiness
That's
in a
16.
bottle.
I have actually, I have depression in a bottle. I'm trying to make it happiness in a bottle.
Yeah, exactly. You want happiness in a bottle.
Yeah, there.
That's called Jack.
It meekly hides in it. Just kind of pokes its head out a little bit and then goes back in.
Okay.
Okay, everyone done? Yes, no, maybe so.
Yeah, I don't really have anybody I need to talk to, so. Oh no, that's not true.
Finn?
That's not true. I gotta go talk to Finn. Yep. Nah, I was just about to say. Where is? Finn. I go to Finn and I give her how much?
She gave you
20
20
pieces
marks.
of candy.
20 marks.
And you owe her 20 pieces of candy.
I give her 20 pieces of candy and one of the sour.
And one what?
One of the sour candies.
She kind of nods. Good job, kid. We're cornering the market. I can feel it. She kind of opens it. She's just like, all right, so, get any lollipops?
All right. I got you
Roll-
next time we go to market.
Roll a 1d10
All right,
for
next time,
lollipops?
yeah, roll run d10 for lollipops. Minimum 4.
Ooh.
Boom skilly.
Lollipops.
Lollipops
are
for
huge.
days.
Lollipops are huge because when you do your chores and you're doing a really like shitty chore, it makes it less shitty if you have a lollipop. So, kind of hot commodity right now. So, here's some cash. She hands you 3 marks for going out to actually, shuttle some candy. So, thanks, man. And
Alright.
if you ever need any candies, I have them all organized. As she kind of flips out a coat, and she's got all the candies on the inside of her jacket, like an actual drug dealer.
Is there anywhere that you don't want to sell?
Oh no, you can sell the candies, especially it's kind of funny. If you have the guts, you can approach the big ones, the big ones.
Mm-hmm.
Not the teenagers, the bigger ones, and maybe even Wolf and Fox. They like candy, but I mean, you may not get anything out of it. But hey, bribe goes a long way because they may like you eventually. I don't know.
Okay. So did I
Let's
give
think
those
of-
9 lollipops to her? Right.
It's up to you. She
Then
specifically wants lollipops more than.
then yeah, out of the candy I give to her 9 of it. Lollipop.
Okay, so you're 9 lollipops. Perfect. All right. She's like, okay. Yeah, you can sell to anyone. Really, I don't
Alright.
particularly care. But
Well, I just didn't want to. I didn't want to get in on the wrong side with the new candy mafia boss.
no, you my homie. We can both sell. Problem is the moment another person comes in, it's too crowded. Unless it's one of the teenagers, and then we need to still go beat him up and steal his candy.
I got
You
you.
and I, man. You and I against.
Hold out my fist to bump it.
Yeah, she fist bumps you back.
Boom.
You and I against the world. No one else can sell candy but us. Candy Empire. I mean, if
feel
they
like
do trade, that's fine. But big purchases, it's us.
you two are definitely going to be running a criminal empire in the future.
That's fine by me.
And this is how someone dies over candy.
Yeah, she pokes Drusilla and Bree, and he's like, "Yeah, I already got my homies. They're the one. They'll go straighten some people up.
Oh, cool. Cool.
Yeah, gotta get yourself some muscle. Yeah.
I got a little bit. Claire's pretty muscle.
Yeah, nice. Definitely on the list. All right, and so we begin the week. Starts the same as last week, but when we reach the challenge phase, when we reach the introduction to new stuff phase, instead of technical stuff and workshop, they're actually
Matt.
going to have.
I just wanted to let you know I am going to warn the party that the headmaster told me there's going to be something special coming up that we're supposed to complete within a month.
I will be right back.
Is he gonna eat us if we don't?
No.
No.
Just be disappointed.
See, that's better than death.
To hunger.
Yeah,
I'm
disappointment leads to hunger.
I'm actually gonna point blank say the headmaster's a lot nicer than everybody thinks he is. Everybody wants to make him all scary, but he's a lot nicer than you think he is.
Well, we wouldn't know that. We haven't got to interact. you have.
No one's talked to him yet except for you.
Nobody else has tried talking to him.
It's a giant fucking wolf, man. No one wants to talk to that guy.
Giant wolf that, as far as we know, eats children.
Yeah, that is a fact.
And I am here telling you that he's not that bad. As one of the children that has been spending time with him.
You're
He
probably
sent you
mind
out to
controlled.
maybe die the very first night you talked to him.
Yeah, that is true.
That's just how he shows his love.
He sends you on suicide missions to show his affection.
Ooh, what's he gonna do? I missed
Help
it.
me grow.
Nothing. We're
Oh.
just debating whether or not the wolf is like the headmaster is actually a nice person.
I was like Olwyn saying he's a nice person. Everybody else is like,
We're kind of refuting it. You know, he sent
my
Owen
God.
out to possibly die the very first time you talked to him.
Yeah, but I grew from it.
Or
I got a
you
neat
would have
knife.
died.
I got a neat knife. Look at my neat-
Potentially endangered the whole group by
You got-
exposing us
hey.
to the nighttime.
Do you want to complain about that first night, considering I gave you
No.
the bow that I got from it?
I'm not complaining. I'm just saying. I don't think he's as nice as you think he.
I think he's nicer than you think he is.
He probably is. He's probably somewhere in betwixt us.
While we're waiting, Matt, if you wanna,
We're not waiting for anything anymore. John's back.
I am, in fact, back.
Okay.
I just put a merit purchase in the chat for you.
Basically, there are better ways to move and run that you figure out because everyone kind of just moves about their day, and you realize you could probably utilize movement better, and maybe even make some techniques or potentially even jump and land and like the beginnings of parkour, because it may not seem like much, but you could actually, this will help you develop new ways of moving and the study of the way others move, because everyone has a different way of moving. A great example would be Clarity. He just kind of stomps around in anger. He has a firm foundation, but it's very telegraphed. Probably be very easy to read the way he moves in a fight. Some of the others in the party, not so much. Some of them really don't know what to do with themselves sometimes, so it's a little random. Olwen is the complete opposite. A little bit more mysterious, a little bit more sure of how to move. Not the most solid foundation, but that's because he's always moving. So,
can I put this movement? I guess it's almost like a mimicry towards, per se, knife movement or cutting.
yeah, you could kind of. It'll take time to practice it because it's all about motion and doing the motion over and over again. But yeah, you could start to build up speed and rhythm. That's a big thing that you learn. Precise rhythm. That's a big important bit.
Okay.
Yeah. All right. So this week's the entirety of the week, instead of learning technical stuff, survival knowledge. Big important thing. In fact, it's going to actually cover multiple weeks, probably a whole month. You guys are going to be given a whole bunch of herbs and whatnot to look at, smell, mushrooms from the night side that persistent even into the day that appears, because mushrooms appear on the one of the diurnal vegetations that you can find, which is pretty interesting. There are a couple that they're like, don't touch these ever. In fact, they have a little glass case around them, but they want you to know what they look like. So the first week is all about flora and fauna. And even Tyler Shen teaches that in class, more about the creatures found during the day. And some of the scary stuff found at night. He has sketches and whatnot. And he actually has a request of the night flock. A presentation, if you'd be so kind. He'd reward you.
Matt, I have a question.
Hmm?
As the week goes, as we're learning about all this stuff, can I be like purposefully taking down notes with the thought of practicing my penmanship?
Of course. In fact, if you go to Tyler Shen's class, he does during your free time. He'll actually help you with your penmanship.
Liddy.
That's where your free time comes in. So, if the Night Flock wishes to make a presentation, you can bring in stuff for a show and tell. Would also be super cool. Like a night scavenger pelt, so they can people can touch it and
Why not
like,
just the whole thing?
This is... sure, if you can bring it, but they don't really
a live
want
night creature.
No, the night creatures don't do well during the day.
I just mean like break its neck and then bring in the corpse.
You can do that too. Yes.
I'm down.
But
Yeah, no,
show and tell, yes.
That's not hard. We could definitely get a scavenger and a ripper if they want.
Yep.
Let's do that.
You can bring in Ashen Hounds like ashes if you know. Sketches are cool. He has sketches himself, but he'll hand them to you guys if you guys have your own little like modifications, kind of like because they're basic sketches to make them look like what they look like, but you can also add like color if one of you guys like coloring or
It's like a color book.
Yeah, it is, but still, it's he wants you to help make a presentation and what you think, and that way you can also because there's a lot of rumors and misunderstanding about why you guys are getting special privileges, which is a little upsetting, but this is also kind of a like, hey, check out what we do. It's kind of cool, but it's also kind of scary, so people can know you guys a little bit better.
Can we? Is there any way I could do like we could get like somebody to do up a picture of the rotwood so people can see what that looked like? Because that was
Yeah, you can get Fox and Wolf to help you sketch it.
Might have to bribe him with some candy.
Maybe, yeah.
Says the candy pimp.
Hey man, it's a thing. He's a candy pimp. Don't knock it.
Taking the word sugar daddy to a whole new level.
Exactly. Tyler Shen does go out of his way to say, hey, mention the princess, but don't give any details. Just kind of say, hey, there are some individuals who are weird and crazy and scary. We recommend, with our experience, stay away from so-and-so, even if you don't. Just so we don't have people venturing outside because they think they can do what you do.
I'll tell them about the shrouded wolves. That'll keep them off.
So, guys, I'll let you
that's
decide
fine.
how much of your free time you want to spend on your presentation. You don't have to do it this week because you have, a month to make it. But
I'm just following the group tactic.
okay. So those who have survival, this is for you, everyone. I want to have you roll survival for this week.
I have.
So we're actually going to do a month time skip.
Ooh.
It's going to be accelerated.
I do not have survival.
I have survival. Yeah, survival I figured would be useful.
Survival with max perception. Here we go. 2.
So if we don't have survival, we can't roll.
You're tempted to pull the glass off of one of the like off the display to kind of be like, see, I know what I'm doing, and you get your hand smacked quite quickly.
What
Easy.
an idiot!
14,
I do
easy
have
peasy,
a
lemon
15
squeezy.
Perception, though.
Okay.
That should be helpful.
Yeah. So you guys are given quite a good bit. If you didn't pass, you can go ahead and roll one more time.
With 15 perception, is that a pass?
Mm-hmm.
Horizon.
Hey, from a 2
There
to
you
a
go.
19.
All right. So you guys will be given a quiz, actually, mandatory. And if you don't pass, you have to spend the next free time with Tyler Shen going over these things every single day until you pass, because these are absolutely critical to know the basics of what is edible, what is not, what you know, survival stuff. So, since all of you passed, I'll have each of you roll one more time. Quiz. Yeah. So Luna's 18. Flock. Oh no! Did you
I
pass?
rolled
You
a
have
7.
survival?
No, I have survival, but I only have 10 perception.
Ooh, Ozyman, do you have survival?
No.
Allie,
Slime,
do
do
you
you
have
have survival? Oh no, John!
And then John rolls the 1.
Survival.
This time,
Ah.
no one slaps your hand away. You poison yourself.
Can I be the one
this
to
is on the
point
quiz.
out
This
he
is on the
shouldn't do his things?
So, John, you get so wrapped up in doing your quiz, you have no time management, and you get stuck on. You only finish the first 2 questions before time's up, because you were trying to give it so much detail, and even those details were wrong.
You know, he was just drawing a picture. He was drawing his name really fancy in bubble letters.
Yeah,
the
he was.
whole
Yeah, you were
time.
trying to draw a picture for it, and notate the picture. You were trying to fish out colors, and yeah, no.
It was pick A or B, and you're just like trying to explain your reasoning on the side.
Exactly. You were trying to go for extra credit, and it backfired. So, yeah. So those who failed will have to go back to Tyler Shen during their
We'll go ahead and
downtime. Okay, so the surprise for this week, and it will be the month's challenge. This armored individual with the number 5 on the helmet brings in this weird-looking robot.
Are we gonna fight a robot?
Yes, it's going to be a training robot.
Yeah.
Time to fight, guys.
And this individual has some sort of screen with a whole bunch of cords running to the robot, and it takes about 10 minutes. But then the individual kind of nods its head, disconnects all the cords, and leaves.
Do we hear him mumble, "You poor little bastards," as he unplugs this
No.
robot?
Are we taking out a robot? Okay.
I know what I forgot to buy. And now I'm sad.
Okay. There is strict protocol in approaching the robot. First, you need to inform Dr. Genevieve that you wish to interact with it. Genevieve will then select the difficulty setting depending on what age group you are. Now, there are several difficulty settings, and it does take a few minutes for her to reconfigure it. But the robot, they warn, can kill you easily
Time for character.
if you approach it at the wrong setting. You may, during your free time, get in line and either do a team battle against it or solo battle. The solo battle will have a difficulty dropped drastically. You can use weapons. You can wear armor. You can use whatever little tricks you want. They're not really worried about you damaging or harming it.
For my firecrackers.
So there is going to be the challenge for the week is or for at least this month, every week they're going to take a look at the team battle ability. There's going to be a couple marks, like little discs of white chalk, on the robot's certain parts of the plate, and it's your job as a team to score a mark on those spots. And it is whoever does it in the fastest time. It's their score recorded, and whoever and then there's rankings depending on how fast you can do it. If you have a team member knocked unconscious, that actually increases the amount of time by a minute. So it's a minute penalty.
So we only get judged on our team prowess for the challenge.
Yes, team prowess only. Solo, that's just for your practice, so that you yourself aren't a drag on the team. They don't particularly care about how good you are alone, but they do offer self-betterment if you wish to.
Can I actually work with T. Lao Shin on bringing that into what I do, fighting this robot instead of trying to destroy a dummy?
It's if we can pay off for the robot, like it was an expensive purchase, it will be a permanent fixture. So don't worry about it yet.
I'm on free trial, boys.
Well, let's see if we can hunt enough coin during the day or night to buy this thing, because it's on rental.
Yeah.
But there is a rent to buy option, which is what they're hoping to do. And it's also rent also allows you guys to find out if you even like the damn thing. So
I'm gonna beat this thing one day with my hands tied behind my back.
Just headbutts only.
Headbutts only. Oh no. Somebody's gonna get hurt.
The robot.
It's You know, the issue here is this thing nullifies my powers. It doesn't feel
because it doesn't give a shit about you or is not afraid of you. Yeah.
Yeah, it doesn't feel.
A robot.
I don't think you can scare a robot.
Well,
no.
it's not an
so
animal, so
this
I can't talk
specific design is Tyler Shine goes over in the weekly thing. This is the frontline infantry unit for a certain dynasty in the south.
Oh wait, no, it's not.
We want you familiar with it in case you have to fight them, because outside of us renting one, they are usually kill-on-sight robots, and they hunt in groups. They aren't very clever, but they're built well. They're easily repaired, and they don't really mess around with their weaponry. They have killing you with a blunt force object is very easy. So. And they are trying to scare you with some of the details, because they don't want one of you approaching the damn thing when it's not supervised and was set to fight the teenagers, and the thing caves your skull in. So.
My skull already caved in.
Yeah.
It's fine. The head trauma is, educational.
Yeah. Okay. Mm-hmm. 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 All right, guys. This is basically a little bit of free time. So, anyone want to do anything particularly?
I wanna.
Quizzes. We've got to do quiz.
I just need to start climbing the belfry so I can start meeting me a bird.
I gotta redo my quiz, and then I want to do, and then I want to work on my pin.
I have to do my quiz, and I want to help Rickard with his old tanning and charming.
God.
Let me try to re-roll for my quiz. Wait, actually, that's a pass. That's a pass, Matt.
Is that a pass? Is
Yeah.
that a pass? Is it a pass?
I've got 15 perception and survival. That's enough
That's
to
a
get me
fail
10.
for me.
All right, so since I've passed my quiz, I'm going to go line up to fight the robot.
Okay.
Oh man.
So the biggest bully in the yard, Anika, and her friend Kiara, and their little boy toy Tim, who they pick on all the time. They're always found trying to solo this thing. Tim's literally hiding in the corner. So, who else likes to fight a lot?
Was that one guy that one guy who helped us fight? He's like, I want to fight.
Tiloa?
Yep,
Tiloa.
Yeah,
He only
he's
likes
always
fighting
over there.
things that he can win against. So
He does, but Battlemaster Freya kind of gives him a glare, and they always, he's always over there. So,
he's got no choice.
there is, for the solo combat first week, there are 2 circles of chalk, one on the front breastplate, one on the back breastplate. If you can score on both, your name goes up on a board. There is a small prize for those who has the highest or the best score for the week. And it's basically a slice of watermelon.
Oh shit,
Sounds
that
fun.
watermelon.
Yeah. So
Now all of China knows Project Grid.
I don't know. All right, so clarity. I'm gonna give you a couple rolls. This is gonna be for the first week. So since you had to do the quiz a couple times, we're gonna have you only roll twice.
Okay.
The robot during free time.
I will be using the club during this. That's the longest reach weapon I have.
You're free to do so. Blades included. If you want to use a ranged weapon, then they will have you stand back on a plate.
Should have bought that
and
gun.
then
Just
fire
walk
away.
I assume that there's no problems with me getting another thermoblade.
And
you are questioned where it went.
I will actually explain directly. I'm not going to lie to her.
She doesn't like that. You'll have to earn the next one back.
And Olwen will accept this.
So basically, you're going to be put on billow work. So you're actually going to be, it's tiring, exhausting, never ending. Pushing, and you're basically pumping the billows. It's hot.
I'm going to assume that with that 10 and 4, I don't score anything, or at least I certainly don't score first.
You do not score at all. The thing actually at one point backhands you out of the square as it hits you in the chest, and you're bruised.
I line up again immediately.
I need you to make me a toughness, because it smacked the shit out of you.
A toughness to not be hurt or to get up again? Because
toughness not to be winded and like laying on your back, just staring up, trying to get your breath.
I see. No.
Yeah, you're staring up like.
My will is good enough, but my body fails me.
Pretty much. You're like, I'm gonna get up. Can't breathe. My diaphragm, I can't breathe. Yeah.
Cool.
No one has even so much as gotten close to scoring on either part of the robot.
I'll go for it.
Go for it.
So
Olwen did not have to take his quiz, so that gives him 3.
That is correct.
So it's just a d20 roll, or
That's
Weapon
what I'll
skill.
okay.
Get that weapon skill
Well-
going.
Yeah, are we going to include, like, how do we want to include my stuff for my tactics shit?
We'll see how well you do on your weapon skill, and then I'll have the robot roll opposed.
Okay.
Please roll a 1. Just do me that favor.
All right, let's see. Boop, 15.
It smacks your hand away.
Even with the opposed? Or did you not roll that?
Yep, it rolled really well.
Okay, the next one's an 8, not good, and the third one, 9, not that good. Well, might as well just see if it fucks up against me otherwise.
You get really, really close on the second one. But it rotates its chassis just enough so that you miss the circle.
Alright.
The third one, it trips you and kicks you out of the arena, and you actually hit those boards, and you're wheezing on the ground.
Even with my armor.
Right next to Clarity.
Well, you didn't take any damage from the armor. That's the wind was knocked out of you, and you also slammed against the wooden fence.
That's fine. I'll pull some of my sharpened feathers out of that, since I'm sure if you stuck to it.
That is correct.
Free time for Flock next?
Yep.
I still have I failed that test, so I have to pass that test.
Yep,
Oh,
you need to
boy.
pass that test.
Try again.
Hey, I passed it this time.
I rolled a 9 on my second retake.
What's your perception?
Do you have survival?
Perception? No.
15 perception? You'll have to take it again. You need 10.
Yep. And I spend the rest of my week going to Mr. Rickard and helping him with the whatever. The hides and shit.
Doesn't do anything within the first week, no.
Nah, he's not doing anything with them. He's just soaking them in the sun.
Yep, he's literally having them sit out with you in the middle of the where you go to play.
Then I'll spend that time talking to my bottle friend.
Okay, let's roll. I'll give you 6 charms.
Oh shit, 6 charms. Fuck. 1, 2, 3, 4,
Aha!
5, 6. There, but yeah, there's a 19.
You got a 19 and a 20. That's nice. So one of the days, he kind of comes out, and he actually kind of zips around, and he lands on your head at one point, and kind of sits there and just kind of soaks in the sun.
Mm-hmm.
You feel protected. It sits there.
I've-
You both kind of sit there content.
Nice. Yeah, that's what I do.
All right, who's next?
Allie.
Free time for a
I
week.
need to take my test.
A lot of us would dumb and fail.
Do I retake it again?
Yep. We have to take it.
Yeah.
One. You just don't show up for the retest.
You have survival? What's your perception?
I do have survival.
All right, you pass. There you go.
I'd like to spend some this week in the workshop. I'm able to carve a little cat for.
With the help of one of the older people. Yeah, the big ones.
I have to go.
There's a couple big ones kind of walking around. You can probably just call one over and they'll show you they'll give you a little bit of softwood.
Our cat. Oh.
and they give you a little little chisel thing, and they give you some softwood, and they say, however your heart decides, have fun. As he kind of goes back to running some of the machines. Sleight of hand. Yeah, make me 2 sleight of hands.
You don't?
Don't have sleep.
Oh.
I still need the equivalent,
Agility?
which is agility.
The carving.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'll buy some.
Okay.
5 merit points.
5 merit. Yep. 5 merit. Mm-hmm. Okay. It actually looks like a cat. You're getting a little nervous though, because you got the shape of it, but now you don't have any details yet. But it looks like a cat.
I don't feel like it needs to.
Okay.
Oh, good.
Did you enjoy doing it?
Cool. You did not cut yourself, and when you have back the tool, the big one kind of stares you up and down, grabs both your hands, looks at him. Maybe I have some work for you yet. Not hurting yourself on tools is a big thing. All right. Evan, I need you to roll.
Me?
Mm-hmm.
I thought you said that.
Yes, you need to roll for your
right.
quiz.
I rolled an 8.
Yeah, no pass.
Roll it.
Need a 10.
I got it.
No.
There you go. Killed it. After much frustration, you're like, screw it! And you ace it. All right, you're ready to go.
I just stay so I can practice.
Okay. Sleight of hand. I'll give you a tree.
You also have sleight of. I rolled the.
Nice. Penmanship requires patience, and it's a little frustrating.
Okay. I'm pretty much just gonna practice my pen. End up going back to day.
All right, who's left?
Me.
I feel like we're missing some. Yes, you. You're cooking food, huh?
Yep. I got a rabbit.
That you do.
I'm gonna tell the chef I want to make a nice stew. The rabbit. But first, I gotta work on how to use the knives and stuff. That was gonna be the first thing of the week. Safety. Safety and proper cutting techniques.
All right, I need you. Did you pass your survival quiz?
I did.
All right, roll me 4 sleight of hand.
All right, I'm gonna do. Ours. 20. Those 2 18s look nice though. Pass 3. The 2 I didn't do well on though.
Ooh. That 2 though.
Hmm.
Alright, I need you to roll one more test. If you roll low again, you will cut yourself.
You want me to just roll d20?
No survival unit. Or not survival, side of
Let it
hand.
hit.
Go for it. Yeah. Right, you do not cut yourself, but you had a moment where you're cutting something and the knife slips and it was like a millimeter from cutting the tip of your finger off.
Did
And
I
you're
lose
just
my
like,
rhythm, Matt?
You did.
Add more. Safety. Or the chef was very keen on being like, don't do that!
All right, you practice cutting stuff. You will be given a chance to make your stew at the end of the week.
Ooh, good.
He's going to give you a recipe.
Okay.
And he is going to have you prep all the ingredients, including the rabbit.
Okay.
Weren't they gonna do the hot chocolate recipe at some point?
They will, but he's got to
Ask
prep the
for a friend.
beans. So, so you are prepping the ingredients, and then he actually teaches you the actual cooking method itself. So he's actually going to show you how to fire the chicken or the rabbit. So,
Okay.
you're gonna sear the rabbit first, and then put it in the stew to cook.
All right. I was just thinking one way to do it too would be to use the carcass of the rabbit.
Make a rabbit
make
broth?
a broth. Yeah.
Yep, that'll be part of it.
Then you can just throw in the after. But yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yep, you're gonna be actually using quite a lot of things from the night market. So
I figured.
I'm
Yeah.
using some potatoes, some carrots, a little bit of shallots.
I wish I had some garlic. I would say that, chef.
I told you to
have
buy
garlic.
garlic.
He's got garlic. He's got garlic. He'll use some.
Hopefully
Okay.
the meal will be very nutritious.
Well, we'll find out. We're gonna have you do sleight of hand for the prep, and then I'm gonna have you roll twice for it's gonna be int.
So you want 4 sleight of hands?
No, just one.
1 sleight of hand. Oof.
And this is how Johnny
You
kills.
were unsure how to prep the potatoes. In fact, you cut the potatoes instead of peel them first. He just kind of shakes his head. He's gonna have you start over.
Okay.
Start one more time. There you go. And then I need the 2 int test. Basic int.
Yep, I have int 15. 10 and a 16.
16, I'll do it. Add 1 check mark of cooking.
Yes!
As a skill.
Trade cook.
And at the end of the week, that will be served to your team.
Nice.
See how they like it. Because that you guys make it on the last day. All right, so team against the combat robot. How do you guys want to approach it? All of you want to go in there and just from all different directions? Do you guys want to have a plan?
I was
I'm
thinking
gonna give us a
about
plan ahead of time.
making some web ahead of time, some nice textile weave strength to kind of make a just be able to, I don't know, hold it down or something.
What I was gonna say is have the less combat, the shitty combat members, which are like pretty much me, Diva, and Luna, attack it, and let Olwen and Clarity sit back and wait for an opportunity to get that perfect blow. Like have us go in frenzy, and then it goes in, and then have you guys kind of sit back and do a little bit more of a planned and aimed strike to get the marks.
Actually, it might be better for me to be one of the ones up front because I actually have all my stuff combat-wise specialized in basically float and sting tactics of being there and keeping them distracted.
Well,
okay, yeah.
I have a thought.
That's one of those, I know my kit type like
Yeah, no.
statements.
Is there a target on its back?
Was we should have
Yes.
some distracting, some attack.
You guys can take care of the front side and keep it distracted. I can hit the back side, the arch platform.
Well, if someone wants to take my rope here I made, one person on one side and I'm on the other, and then we run at it and kind of get it tangled up and then swing around again and get its legs tied together, then maybe we can mobilize it and then go from there.
What was that, Allie?
Spiky tail. She can grab it.
Can't use it yet. Can't use it yet.
Yeah, you gotta.
Oh no. Okay, I'm used.
So how about this? We have Ozymandias and Flock sit at the back. Flock in case any of us need to be healed and picked back up and thrown immediately back in at it. Me and Olwen will go in after Luna and Divida run at it with the rope and try to tie it up.
I don't think rope's gonna work. I mean, it sounds like a good idea on the
Maybe it will.
Do you know what my strength of the rope is, Liam?
Do you know how strong it is?
I don't
or
know,
how,
but
It's
like, if it
capped
has...
on the strength against 2 kids.
But I do have 50 pounds per string, and if I make a rope out of it, it's stronger because of that.
Do you know how to braid a rope?
I mean, I'd have time to try it over the week.
Nick showed her.
Exactly.
Yeah.
I was learning for the last little while from Nick, so
Learning from the last month.
Okay, so yeah, I understand the base concept. I don't think we should rely on a rope for this because I feel like relying on something that we don't have like we can try it. We can have more than one
They
go at this,
said
right?
no. Listen though. They said rely on every trick you have.
No. Okay. My point's more. I think we need a backup plan, and rather than put all of it in on that. That's
sure.
really what I'm trying to say.
So I was thinking this for our tactics. After we Vida and I both run towards it on both sides to kind of we keep the rope low, and then when we will back around again, switching sides and kind of tie it together, and then we'll both pull on both ends once we make a loop around it, something like that. So it can't reach us on the far ends, but we'll have enough to kind of get it, and then we'll pull it together so its legs come together.
I'm gonna laugh so hard if this thing just jumps over the rope.
Yeah, if it does, it does.
Possible.
It's a pretty it's hard to see. That's one of the things.
Any plan is better than no plan.
We have to stay within the lines, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
All right. I'm gonna do a little doodling on this real quick. So I'm thinking if we're gonna do that, person here for the ropes, keeping us like well out of arm's range.
I was thinking we both come up at the same time, like both go.
Yeah, no, I'm marking out positions for us to stand.
Okay.
I'm gonna need this area to be clear so that I can hit its back.
Okay,
You do get to watch the teenagers go at it too, as well as every other team try, and you also get to watch a couple groups
Unless
of
we
the
go
biggins
first, you mean?
go at it. You guys do not get to go first.
Oh. I meant of the kids, but okay.
The
So-
kids? You guys don't get to go first with the kids, no. They actually say, let team strongest ever go first. And they kind of give you a wry smirk. That's the one with Anita and Kiara.
So here's what I'm
bully
thinking.
team.
Oh yeah, no, definitely gonna watch them get their asses kicked first. So here's what I'm thinking. Corner
for
for a rope man. I'll be here. I want to hear about that, but I want to get this thought out of my head first because it's bugging me. So I'm thinking I'm gonna stay on this side and keep it busy. That way, you know, Ozzy has a clear shot at the back.
I have to stand on this platform back here.
And then Clarity, you're not as dodgy as I am.
Because of your special powers.
I actually don't know if you are as dodgy
You
as me in general.
special snowflake.
I mean, if it's about the base characteristics, yes, I have agility 15 and dodge.
Then at that point, it's only about the special shit because like I've got deceive on my like as I'm fighting it, it actually has to roll against my deceive too. So I'm gonna stay on this side, and then like while I'm keeping it busy, you can go in for a strike once you think you have an idea as to where you want to hit. Unless we're gonna have you be one of the holders. Actually, who has the highest strength? Other than
I
you,
think we all have 15.
John.
I have.
No, we don't.
I have 10.
I only
I
have
have
10.
Yeah, same.
10.
1 second. I think I have 15. Let me check.
So,
Yeah, I have 15.
Okay, so
Luna, you got knowledge. I'm gonna have you roll perception for me, awareness if you have it.
Okay. I do have.
I was gonna say Flock here.
I have both of
and
those.
then Flock and Vita, like Flock here, Vita here, because highest strength, and then the rope. What are we rolling this for?
Tie.
So you're gonna roll one roll for each of you, and that'll be dependent on what your job is.
Am I just standing
multiple
back to heal, or do you guys want me to tap?
No, I want you on the rope over here.
What did Luna just roll for?
To watch
So
its
you
movements.
want me right here. That's where you want me?
That's where I want you.
Okay.
Can I roll an awareness to see what kind of tactics are and aren't working, Matt, as the other groups go?
Yeah, they all have a very straight. It's not hard to tell. It's all rush at it from different directions, and try and get as many marks as possible, and then keep going at it, kind of wave after wave. Anita's team does really well. They get 2 marks out of the get-go out of 8, and then the thing grabs Anita's leg and starts to swing her around like a club and knocks pretty much all the kids out before tossing Anita out too. Or Nika, yeah.
There, I have marked positions, and I think that's actually the full team too.
Yeah. So this thing, it's got a good combat program. It just used Onika as a billy club and kind of smacked all the other kids out of the arena.
Used a motherfucker to hit a motherfucker.
Pretty much. But they did get 2 marks. But it does not go up on the scoreboard because they didn't get all 8.
So we're
That
actually
gave the
missing
dream team.
Luna on this. So
Luna, I was gonna have her be a floater to support people as necessary, so that like if somebody starts faltering on the rope, she can run over and grab it. If I start getting my ass kicked, she can come up and start doing dodgy shit or replace you for dodgy shit.
He also has the thread thing that can throw off balance.
Exactly. I was gonna have her be. I was gonna have her be a floater where she was gonna like support people as necessary.
Okay, so
I'll just heal
let's
people who get
have
hit.
everyone roll one
I'm having
roll
you hold
for
rope. What are you talking about?
I can heal and hold rope.
If you can do both, that's fine.
This is a interesting rope. Say.
Yeah.
Spider.
I'm going to be using my sling.
You're
as
not
it-
able to let
Everyone
go
in
once
position.
you grab it.
Go.
Just so that the team knows, I will be using my sling so that they're not so that the team is not directly in danger from being like straight up stabbed by an arrow.
Otherwise, I say we do a couple of rolls, like, through while watching it, like, logic rolls, or maybe, like, awareness rolls, or whatever, to see, like, what its strengths are, what its weaknesses are. If it's
Speaking of,
slower, faster...
you guys are
if
going
it's harder.
second because you guys did really well on the last the quarterly test. So you will go second along with Firestorm, who placed second in the market. So,
There.
Wait, what are we
you only
rolling
get
right
to
now?
watch the first charge in from Team Strongest Ever. So
Yeah, that's a 13 awareness on that then.
I'll roll mine as well.
I'll roll one. Yeah, why not?
Same. We've all got the perception and awareness skills.
yeah.
Hey!
So the thing is, it does not just stand there. It does move around like a person does. It does actually bend its knees to get a better grounding and have a more solid foundation where it's footing. It does actively go out of the way to protect 2 points. It's armpits. It doesn't particularly, because there's a total of 8 marks. There's chest, back, like upper back, armpits, shoulders, thighs, and then there's an extra credit mark, the 9th mark, on its helmet, back of the helmet. But it's really, really high. This robot is 7 feet tall.
Sounds like a target for Ozzy.
It really
Yeah.
does. As a
Luna!
side note, real quick clarity, John.
Yeah.
If I get knocked out, you do you'll do the swap for me, because
Yeah.
you're the other, like, after me, you're the best choice for being up front and doing the dodgy shit.
Divida, can you move to here?
Move into your positions, please.
And then
You too, Ozzy.
Ozzy is here.
Do we have any input on this
I
plan,
thought I had to
guys?
stand on.
Yeah, if you're playing ranged, you need to be here.
You just have to be in the square.
Oh, then
No,
Luna can.
If you're being a ranged individual, you have to stand on this plate so that
Then
everyone can get out of the way.
Luna
Okay,
should go here.
yeah, we're gonna adjust this a bit, where Vita, you're gonna be here, Flock will be here. Boop,
Okay.
boop, and the front line will now be. Now that we know that, front line will be like.
That'll change in the future, but they just want to see how this setup works because it's a brand new robot.
And then I'll be up.
Clearly marking those squares so you guys know not to step in them.
Claire, I actually still want you, like, on that corner over there, just to keep you out of immediate arm range.
I would prefer to be a little bit closer.
I think you guys should be.
Okay.
I think he should go behind them because you got both fronts.
Honestly, if Luna, me, and you all start and stay in close combat.
Yeah.
Okay,
Luna,
so the reason...
with your knowledge, you will notice. Sorry, I need to. He rolled this. Right. From the first observation, you do notice the robot moves like a person, not like a robot. It doesn't do the 360 turn at the waist. It doesn't look like it's using. It does look like it has it, but doesn't use the multi variable joints. It looks like it's constrained to what a normal person move range is. So it's not able to 180 swivel its head to track people. It actually has to turn.
There's a blind spot, right?
Yes, it has blind spots like a normal person.
Well, if that changes our tactics, I'll bring that up the whole one. How about we have Flock and Vita come behind while we're engaging the front with our rope, and then wrap around that way.
Because we're trying to keep its back to Ozzy, mostly. So he can go for that extra credit spot on the back of its head and shit.
You can get the back. You can get the
It's
thighs.
just
the entire reason for this setup is so that we have a solid position where it's not as easy to reach our rope holders. They are an equal distance, so they're not trying to struggle around each other or around it for holding it still. And if you try to angle something like holding them still, it gets weird pretty quick.
Don't the two of them have to be farther away though? They can't just because they have to be both holding on to the rope, right?
Yeah, but they have to stay within the circle.
Right. So why don't you could either start at the corners. I just thought it would be good because it has a blind spot in that sense.
Well, no, we have created a blind spot right here behind
For
it.
Ozzy.
Yeah, so either Clarity can go back there, you can go back there, but we have already created a blind spot by having them right where they are. I don't know why you would want to adjust that.
She's just pointing out that it moves like a normal person, thus it has blind spots. So.
Yeah, and we've already kind of gotten some control over the blind spots with this
All right.
formation, is what I'm saying.
So, those in front, I need you to roll your weapon skill if you're going to be up there. For those in the back, if you're holding the rope, that does require a strength test if someone
Roll
gets thrown
athletics
against it.
help.
Before
Athletics
we
does help,
try
yes.
to keep rushing this forward, damn it,
Mm.
does anybody else have input on this plan?
Does anybody have a lighter?
I have matches.
You have matches? I'm being dead ass. Do you have matches, and could I use a couple of them?
Yeah, I've got a couple of the
Yes,
wax strike anywhere.
I have
matches.
fireworks, so I'm gonna toss some sparklers if we need to distract it.
I've got a couple
Look at the
firecrackers.
shiny sparklers.
Sorry, no, I don't have firecrackers. I have cherry bombs. Never mind.
Well, I just need a match or a lighter for my firecrackers.
I'll give you I got a small pack of 20. I want to say it was. So.
Well, I won't use any more than 2 or 3.
Did
Clarity has some in the pack as well.
Survival
pack. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. So we got plenty of matches you can use.
Oh, and your pack, although the matches aren't affected, it's a little bloody.
That was I would. This has been over a week since that, Matt.
I know it's dried blood.
Yeah,
dried blood.
I would have cleaned it off. Is my point.
Or you're sick.
Because that's gross.
Oh, all right.
It still could be stained.
It's probably stained, yeah, but it's not going to be covered in dried
it's just a
blood
stain.
'cause it's
Just a stain.
I don't think we have.
Here's your blood backpack. Yeah, sure.
I don't think we have any other input here. Let's make our rolls.
Yep, I think that we're good to go then.
Okay. So frontline, you're up first.
Go frontline.
Alwyn is the front of the front lines.
Yeah,
Make your roll.
And then Clarity, I do want you hop in. You know what? Let's adjust this slightly where you're up here with me. So it's the two of us working on this. And then Luna will continue to be our float.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's why I said that too, because I immediately roll like trash.
This is our initiative.
But don't
15.
worry, so does it.
Okay, Olin, it grabs you by the neck, and then Clarity smacks it. And it immediately goes to try and throw you at Luna.
Okay, can I acrobatics my way into making this into something a bit cleaner?
Yes, you can. Clarity, you hit the thigh, the right thigh.
Okay.
Good job.
Okay, we got.
Do I knock it off balance any since I'm using a club?
No, not a single bit.
Good to know. You mean
It
you
doesn't
said move
give
like a
a
person,
fuck.
so I didn't know how much give there would be.
Not a single inch. In fact, you feel a reverberation through your club, you smack the shit out of it.
Might be moving like a person, but it's still made of metal.
It don't give a fuck about your bat.
Yeah.
Luna, you're Olwen.
Yeah, Luna, I need you to see if you can catch Olwen. He's assisting by rolling in acrobatics.
Okay.
Here comes the one knocks you both out.
Easy.
Nice. Luna, with your spider legs, you can help brace.
Oh,
Yeah, that's what I was just thinking.
Oh, a 5.
I need you to roll athletics.
Did not
Stay
have
in the
athletics.
arena. You have acrobatics.
I do have. No, I don't have acrobatics either.
Roll strength. Not to have you and Olwen get thrown out of the arena.
I only have
Oh,
10 strength,
fail.
so I think I get
10 is a
pushed
plus
out.
2.
You get knocked out, Olwen doesn't.
That's
Strength from the
unfortunate.
rope boys.
Yeah, now if we tangle his legs up with us.
Yep, strength from the rope boys to see if you can get pulled back in. Or
Remember
you're trying to trip him with the rope?
Twist around. Remember to go back.
Once somebody's knocked out, they're out, right?
Sure. Yes.
Yeah. Yeah, and we're just gonna fucking go Hoth on this guy and like circle his legs with the rope.
Yeah.
Ozymandias.
Yeah.
You get 2 throws.
You want us to roll athletics or something or what?
You hit the back. You hit the back middle, but not the head. 2 marks.
Does 8 not hit? With 12?
No, the 11 hits, but 8 clanks off the wrong part of the robot.
What a sad.
You got one of the marks.
I'm just
I
gonna
know, but I wanted to get 2 more.
So strength from the boys.
Yep.
Divide it and flock.
From our ropers. Yeah.
Roll d20.
7. I have a pass. I have athletics and 15 strength. It's just that's not a pass though.
The dice are not favoring us today.
It is going to grab the rope, pull you both in, and grab you. And it's going to attempt to throw Flock at Ozymandias.
Oh god. Can I attempt to hold onto its arm as it goes to release me?
Yes, you
I
can,
hold
strength.
onto its arm? Yeah, I don't want to go flying.
Raw strength, not athletics.
Okay.
Can I try to like slam into the back of its knee while they're
Yes,
doing
you can.
that?
Yes, you can.
Okay, it's 16.
What do you want? Me to roll
Let's
for
see
my
how well
bonus
Ozzy does.
Why do I need to roll?
Olwen.
Olwen.
He's already rolled. We don't know
No,
if
Oh, there
Flock
you
is
go.
actually
There's
coming
my
off.
roll.
Yeah, Flock, you were going to be thrown. You grab on real hard, and then the thing buckles a little bit as you hit the back of the knee.
Oh,
Woohoo.
it's buckled. Did its knees
Can I
like go
attempt
down?
to? Can I attempt to armpit punch
It
it?
hinged but didn't hit the dirt. No.
Can I attempt to armpit punch it now that I have its
You
arm
just did something.
extended?
Let
Yes, you
John
can.
do something.
Yeah,
Oh, no,
I was
do
trying
something.
to.
Sorry.
John do
So
We should have
I
initiative.
we probably should, to be honest. But,
It's okay.
anyway, so when Olwen knocks into the back of it, I want to try to take advantage of that and use my parkour training to try to scale up its back and smack the extra credit bit.
Go. Do it.
Kind of like to crawl onto its head.
We really should be trying to knock it out before we do the extra credit shit. I'm just saying.
Nah, it's what I have access to. It's turned around.
Divida, somebody's already going for the head, and you'd have to scale the body. You'd have to get up there.
7 feet tall.
thought it
Forget
picked
right.
Yeah, it's a lot taller than.
Yeah.
John, you jump onto it.
Hold the rope.
You barely hold on. Barely.
Can Osmond take
Also,
this
Divida,
time?
you're being pulled towards the dude because you had your hands on a rope, and it pulled you both in.
And then it just tried to throw me. You might be next.
Fuck, you don't go flying.
Woohoo!
At this point, can we roll an initiative?
Yeah, we should have an initiative here.
All right.
How do you want us to hit the initiative button, or how's that going?
Yeah, initiative.
No, you'll be rolling a 1d20.
D20.
That's a shitty roll.
Well, sucks to suck, man.
Yeah, I'm gonna be
Get
going
on my
towards the
level.
end.
Last. 13.
-1 also works for if you want to just do it that way, Matt.
Yeah, you're unfortunately not on there.
You're out. You got thrown out.
That adds an
That
extra
weed
minute
you
to our
brought in
time,
is making
correct?
me,
Yes, it does.
storm here.
Vita, you're thrown at its feet. What do you want to do?
Good talk.
That's you, Allie.
Allie, what do you want to do? You can go for its left thigh, Mark.
Sure.
Okay. What do you want to hit it with?
Don't you have a knife? I think Olin gave you a knife.
You technically just have to hit it, yeah. It's
Yeah,
not
you
like
can
the
smack it with your. You can literally smack it with your palm because that counts. Because all you need to do is smear the
Chalk.
chalk. Okay, weapons go.
Bing, bing, bong, bong.
Oh, it. What's your weapon skill? 15. Nope, you don't hit it. It gets out of the way. Sorry.
Flock.
I'm going to let go of its arm.
No, if you let go of its arm, it still got a hold of you.
Oh, it's still got a hold of me. I thought it would have let go when it tried to throw me.
Try and tickle its armpit.
Kick him right in the armpit. I'm dangling onto his arm.
Okay, go for. It's going to be a higher difficulty, but you could kick it.
I love that pass.
I just love how this entire
you
plan
And
fell apart.
I grip tight, getting ready for this guy to try and throw me off next round.
Okay, Olwen. You
Where
buckled the
are
knee a
the-
little bit, but he does not take a knee.
That's fine.
do you do?
What's the nearest mark that's in range at this point?
The thigh you tackled.
Is it already been smeared?
Nope.
Well, might as well hit it.
Okay, weapon skill. I'll give you a bonus because you're literally wrapped around the thigh.
Well, not wrapped around it because I'm not holding on to that shit. But yeah, there you go.
You hit it. So you have both thighs and the center back down. You need the
So-
shoulders, the chest,
need-
the armpits.
I will call out what's been hit so far for the team.
Okay.
Ozymandias.
I'm gonna fire the first shot at its chest.
Yep, chest
And
is
then-
facing you.
I'm gonna
It's not
try
hit.
again.
Yes, you hit. Chest is hit.
Bing, bing, bonk, bonk. And then
That's it. You fired twice.
no, I was going to call out to my team and ask if I needed to toss some firecrackers soon.
Yeah, probably good idea to distract it.
All
I'm
right,
getting
next
ready
round,
to get yeeted.
next round I'll
You're
toss a sparkly boy.
Partially on its waist.
Can I reach its shoulder from here with my club?
No, you have to do another. No, you have to get up a little higher.
Okay. Let us do a little bit of parkour.
Shenaniganery.
Hey, that's
Get up
enough.
a little higher.
I have 15 strength, 15 agility, athletics.
But it
You
says
get
no.
a little bit up, but it's trying to throw you off.
They're bucking
I'll try to
around
throw
like a
block.
motherfucking.
It's trying to throw all of us
It's
off.
kicking at you like you're an angry
So,
chihuahua.
it's gonna try and use flock to bat clarity off of itself.
Can I roll to twirl around and miss it so I don't hit him?
It does not hit clarity. You're a little bit too heavy on its arm, and you're at the very end of it, and it swings clumsily. Olwen, your ability kicks in. It did a wide swing, exposing the left arm pit
Well,
spot.
Fucking, I guess I'm going for it.
Is it Owen's turn?
Oh,
Bada
I got-
bing!
I got
You
shit.
hit not only the right armpit, but the left armpit because it does a full twisting motion.
And to
Olwen's
answer
got
your-
some super
Yeah.
special stuff he's apparently bought with merit points.
His ability.
Dual arm.
And he's bought some
Hold on.
stuff.
I've put up a lot of like points into swiftness on my patron power.
I see.
Yeah.
I just didn't know. I was just wondering what.
Yeah, you literally just go up and smack it with your hand. Or a knife or whatever.
Up.
Yeah. Shoulders, head left.
Hey, we're making progress, guys.
And
beat it
then
first day.
it is also going to try and pick up Divida.
Oh god, kids for days.
Oh, I need you to dodge.
Real kids.
Can I try to go for its head while it's trying to pick me up?
Its head's facing you. You need the spots on the back of the head.
Well, I just want to climb onto its head and hold on to its little
It's
spiky
grabbing
You
head.
need to dodge first. You'll get the opportunity because your turn's next. Come on, you can dodge.
Here comes the yoink.
Do it.
Yeah, here comes the
It's gonna
yoink.
pick you up.
Yikers.
It's true powered. It's true weapon
Yeah,
mastery.
so
and
it's
dual-wielding
dual wielding, divided, and flock against the rest of you.
They're gonna take some dual wielding penalties.
Okay, Divida, you still have
This
rope.
isn't even its final form.
Hold on, Divida, you still have rope. Try tangling it
still
up
have
when you're
rope?
up there.
Yeah, you do.
Oh, so we both still have the rope.
So try to fucking tie this thing up while we're on top of it. If we're going full retard, we might as well go full retard, boys.
Never go full retard.
And Allie.
Probably a weapon skill. A
Sleight of
strength?
hand? I
A
think
sleight of
sleight of
hand?
hand.
This is definitely me when I roll to go full retard.
Like, what are you trying to? Are you
We
like
want-
tying up his face with a rope or something? His arm? Are you?
We might like
Whatever
some
we can
input from the
get.
GM.
We should tie ourselves to the rope and then tie ourselves to him so he can't throw us out.
That's like a really bad idea.
It sounds like an inventive one to say the least.
You know
It's
what?
got spikes on its helmet, so be careful if you try and grab it.
Well, I believe that what was the plan exactly? Were you just gonna like try to tie it up then, Allie?
This round, we're just gonna throw rope and it catches on something, gets tangled. That was my idea.
Okay. Go and throw it. So you don't want to hold on really hard like Flock is, so you're not thrown.
Yeah, I'm gripping on like a fucking death grip here on his arm so he can't throw me off.
If you keep a hold of the rope, even if he throws you, you might not go all the way out.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Exactly. That's what I'm gonna
That's
tie
why we're
him
trying to
up.
tie him up.
Yeah, I think I'll concentrate more on getting the rope
Turns
around
me into a
something
flail.
on him.
Like his arm.
All right. I'm gonna need you to do ballistic skill because you're trying to move the rope around and angle it just right.
I've only
I
Hey, I've
believe in
only
you.
got a 12, and I'm our ranged combatant.
It is not as good as you want, but at least the rope does not go like uselessly everywhere. You'll have to rope it a little bit more to get it. Yeah, it might be in position. You just have to get it a little bit more involved. Flock, you feel tugging on the rope. But at the same time, he's trying to smack you against Clarity. He's climbing on his back.
Can I try and tangle the rope in one of his legs, then tie it to his arm so that when he tries to
No,
punch?
it's up, kind of near his arms. That's where the rope is, because he's got both of you. The rope is not anywhere near the legs anymore.
Can I try and loop it around his head so I try and tie his arm to his head?
Ballistic skill will be a little hard because you're trying to lasso while you're doing a death grip. You'll have to loosen your death grip.
Oh, I'm not loosening my death grip. What can I do while keeping my death?
Then you can't lasso.
Okay, fine.
Your literally death grip is hold on for dear life. You are creating a imbalance though due to weight.
I'm just
At
gonna
least on
I'm
this
just gonna
setting.
tie myself to him, his arm. There you go.
Okay. All right. Athletics to see how well you do this round.
A 6, not the
Not
best.
so great. Owen.
Yeah.
Shoulders are really fucking high up.
Climb
So-
the rope.
Yeah, what are we at? What are we left at this point?
Shoulders, head.
Alright. Time to join the idiots trying to climb on a giant robot.
To be fair, he grabbed us. We didn't choose to come up here.
I'm basically gonna go caca and climb this fucker.
Okay.
Cross somewhere's like,
Acrobatics.
what?
Oh, you
I
get
don't
up
even-
there.
You
Heck,
Kratos
yeah.
your way up.
You see
Are you
Clarity
waiting to
pirate.
jump on its chest or its back?
Clarity's
Clarity's already on its back.
I'm gonna have to go up the chest then. If Clarity's already on the back, I'm
There's
not
just
gonna
a bunch of
interrupt with-
kids mauling this
Try-
robot.
Trying to climb Clarity feels like a bad idea.
All right, you get up pretty high in the chest, and the head just kind of looks at you, and then looks
Yeah.
at the arms, looks back at you. You know what's coming.
It's gonna crush us together. It's gonna bear hug you.
Ozzy.
Us on its arms.
Yeah. Is the robot facing me or is it facing away?
You have not really a great shot anymore. It'd be a difficult shot to hit it because you have people climbing the robot on both sides.
Right. Which way is he facing?
He is facing his back to you.
Get him in the back of the head.
When
Yeah, I'm just gonna go for the back of the head with the first shot and see how that goes.
Let's say when has like an unclear shot stopped him in the past?
Luck.
Again.
1d100. Low is good, 50 or less. Otherwise, you may hit Clarity. Clarity! Kong! Roll for damage, Ozzy, man.
Well, flailing, I'm gonna
Yeah,
heal you.
Oh, my sling won't even hurt you, I don't think.
Roll it.
Maybe.
At worst, it does nothing. At best, it does everything.
Yeah, that's gonna do 1 damage to me.
Yeah, unfortunately, yeah, it'll do 1 damage.
The armadillo pelt does not give me armor during the day.
Yeah.
I go, I'm sorry, and then I cock back for my second shot.
It does not hit your target, but it does not hit Clarity.
I'm sorry.
That doesn't hit?
No.
Sacrifices happen.
The head is a hard
Bonus
shot.
target. It's a very hard shot because the head's constantly turning.
Okay. I got you.
Clarity, you got hit in the back with a rock. Ouch.
I have
know who
resistance
to
to
blame.
pain. I'm not gonna fall.
But you know who to blame.
Yeah, you know who to blame though.
I do know who to blame. All right,
You
here's my-
feel a sharp and dull thud that hits your back. You're like, ooh.
Gonna beat the shit out of Ozzy.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to beat him up.
Put it on the to-do list. Let's try climbing again. I'm gonna put my club in between my teeth and pirate climb for a little and see if that increases my speed.
I saw it in the movie.
You know what?
It works. You would have known that Pirates of the Caribbean was factually correct.
All right, you get up there, and both of you will be in position to hit the shoulders. If it doesn't roll ridiculously well, no, it does not. Okay.
Flails at us, and we're like,
We will attempt one more time to throw Flock at Ozzy.
Oh.
Oh no, it
suck
doesn't.
robot.
Flock. You're like, no!
I refuse to let go.
Divida, you're on.
Continue this train wreck.
I want to try to take the rope. I like losh it into the joint at its midsection.
Thread the needle.
Thread
I
the
want to
needle.
I want to press it up against the joint and see if I can get it in.
Okay. Everybody slide a hand. That penalty could.
More people are coming out. They're like, what the fuck are these kids doing?
Is this a plan?
Mob it!
Making
Mob
a
the
mess.
robot!
No, it does not happen. You get it one more try of something.
Like, do these kids have a plan? Are they just like going at it? And we're like, we don't
Pretty
got a
sure whatever
plan
plan
anymore.
we had has already gone out the fucking
No,
window.
that plan's so far gone.
Still, we're doing better than strongest ever.
No,
I guess
you're
I'll
right.
just,
It's
Flail
terrible.
wildly at it as it swings around and hope that I hit something.
I'm not gonna lie. I
Okay.
think it's absolutely terrible that this is working as well as it is right now.
Roll weapon skill.
Kid persistence. Oh,
No, I'm sorry, Divided.
Unfortunately, this tactic is not going to work as soon as it goes up a difficulty level and starts using strength.
yeah, it gets a bit stronger and it just flexes us off.
Well, good thing it
It's
doesn't do that
also
in the fight.
the lethality level is at minimum because it could just slam you against the ground.
Yeah, just bash, 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 bash.
Basically, do a
I'm Loki. It's
the Hulk.
Yeah,
just whom, whom.
If the lethality level was high enough, he could
Ah.
slam Flock into the spikes on his head.
Fuck, it could probably bite my face off. Look at that mouth.
There is a list of reasons why this A should not be working. B, we should feel bad about it.
But C, we might get
But
first
you
place
want
this
to
month.
win.
Would it take my entire turn to heal Clarity, or can I heal him and then try and do? Because I always have those sprites around me.
You could literally just send the sprite over.
Yeah, I'll send a sprite over to heal it. I don't have to roll because you only have 1 health. And then what I'm going to try and do is, as it swings me, I'm going to lean, like push around and jerk so it overbalances itself as it swings me around. Like if it tries to swing me one way, I'm going to like just be like jerking out like side to side on its arm to try and like unbalance it a bunch. So
Clarity
Okay.
gets healed.
That's going to be agility to be an obnoxious counterweight.
I have 15 agility. There you go. I do.
Yeah,
have
you were an
acrobatics,
obnoxious
too. I have
counterweight.
acrobatics. So yeah, I'm just being an obnoxious counterweight.
Olwen, you're in position to hit the left shoulder.
Fucking smack it, yo. That's
2
not
hits, remember?
good.
Yeah, you miss. You gotta try one more time.
Conveniently forget.
No, not this time.
Okay.
Aussie man, you're up.
Hit the back of his head, you scrub.
Before I do my actual real shot, I light one of the sparkly boys. Yep. And I put it into my sling and I fire it.
Flare shot.
Try and put it between the
Okay,
robot's
so
legs.
as you light one of the sparkly boys, it goes all up in your face because you're lighting a sparkler.
I'm not like lighting it directly in my
Shoots
eyes.
out. It shoots out like a fountain.
Yeah.
It's a fountain sparkler, not a
Yeah, that's
normal
okay.
sparkler.
Well, fine. Instead of putting it in my sling, I'll just throw it. I'm just going to try and toss it underneath the robot's leg.
You throw 20 feet?
I don't know.
What's your
Maybe
strength?
10. I don't
You
imagine
have to
this
roll
thing
strength
weighs
test.
very much.
You'll have to roll a strength test.
Actually, that does the opposite of helping. That's 20.
Boo.
Yeah,
Bam!
you're
Does
gonna
he
be able
do
to
it?
throw it. Now you need to roll
Headshot.
ballistic.
What?
Boo. Headshot.
Yeah, you throw it. Roll luck, actually. You might hit in the back of the head.
1d100.
Nice.
Hey.
You do. You hit it in the back of the head. It marks that extra credit point. And also, sparkles.
Get that motherfucker's shoulders! Get that motherfucker's shoulders!
And then with my second shot, I just try and bonk one of the shoulders.
Okay. Might actually hit one of your dudes because you have 2 guys like latching onto the back.
I promised Vida I wouldn't hurt her, so I'm gonna aim at the other one.
Fuck you!
No!
You son of a bitch! Never fuck with you!
Oh no!
Never
Alright, I
fuck
need
with
you to roll
white mate.
1d2.
Gotta fuck with the white man.
Actually, no. A 1 is you literally swing it around. I need you to roll dodge.
Okay.
It is a sling. Those things are
I
hard.
do have what is it? 10 agility? I
yourself
think an
out.
8 is a pass.
You have a dodge.
I do have dodge.
Okay.
Gives you the zero, I think.
You clip the top of one of your horns, and the rock goes flying off.
Whoops!
You almost conked yourself in the head again.
No one saw that.
We all saw it.
I'm gonna roll
Clarity, you're
awareness to witness that.
I get my
Pass an awareness to
club
notice that.
out
No,
of
no.
my teeth now that I have climbed up to here, and I prepare to place some bongos on his shoulders.
Go ahead. Roll.
1.
You get it.
Oh.
And 2. Oof.
Oh.
You got it. You got it first try.
Oh,
You can
but
only
I-
get the one shoulder.
Oh, I can't swing to the other side.
He's a
No,
broad
no,
boy.
You also,
He
you also
works
have
out.
someone. You'd have to climb over there.
I see.
Last. All right. Robot is going to try and smash Divida and Flock against Ozzy on his chest.
Let's see if he rolls good because I'm flailing around like a motherfucker.
He rolls pretty good. I'm gonna need Divida to also roll a agility to see how much
Does
of
that
a
sparkler affect
nuisance
this
she
boy's
can be.
aim at all?
A little bit, yes.
Yeah.
Not so. All right. So Ozzy,
Ozzy,
they are gonna hit you, but it's not gonna be a good hit. I just
Can
need
I
you to roll
dodge?
toughness, not the fall.
See?
You can't dodge. Dodging
wanna-
means jumping
can I-
off.
Can I try to grab onto
Not a
Owen
good toughness.
as
Oh.
I bump against him?
Well, you're gonna
Don't
grab
do
onto
that. I
Owen,
am not
drag him up.
strong.
Owen's our last hope for the last.
Unfortunately, he
What's the
rolled a
damage?
3.
Unfortunately, he rolled a 3.
So you get to roll a sleight of hand if you have it to see if you can catch yourself because you're gonna just be knocked off.
Okay.
Becomes the
You
one.
what you mean in acrobatics? Because I have both.
Yeah, acrobatics. That'll be.
Doesn't matter.
Doesn't matter.
Gosh.
You're gonna be knocked off, unfortunately.
God damn it.
Was
And I need
someone
you to
hitting
roll
me?
Toughness
No.
as you hit the ground to avoid
Okay.
stun.
They were hitting
What?
Olin.
Toughness?
Yeah.
He just like
Easy.
Donkey Kong hit his chest.
Yeah,
and rolled.
he literally Donkey Konged the
Claire,
chest.
as long as you
and-
stay in that square,
Yeah, you hit the
there's
ground,
a
you're just
chance
like,
we can
oh,
hit it.
fuck. Clarity, it's up to you. Maya, you're holding on. Oh, dear lord. I need you to roll toughness because you were smacked against someone.
John, if you keep it distracted long enough for one more turn, I can.
Ooh, I'm sorry. You're going to loosen your grip.
Vida is just
you receive
like
one stun box.
losing- She's just like lost the thread. She's like, I hate this. Why are we fighting this dumb robot?
Flock.
I guess
Toughness.
toughness, yeah.
Yeah, and if you don't pass, you lose your turn and you lose your grip. Oh, dear lord, you are stunned.
Can I try and use
lose
light
your
to
death
be
grip.
like, yo, I'm good? No.
You were concussed.
Fine. Fine,
Just
be that way.
Bang! Because you hit a bunch of feathers of metal. Fortunately, you didn't get pricked by the spikes, but you literally hit a metal wall.
The pointy bit.
The pointy bits.
Olin, you hit the ground. You're not stunned, but that progress.
Okay.
You missed the shoulder.
So what I'm going to do is I'm going to try to run around it and just throw one of my feathers at its fucking last spot.
Oh, sure.
What do you want me rolling? Just ballistics?
Ballistics go.
That's a hit.
And it does dodge.
Get
One more.
wrecked.
You can throw another feather.
This time I'm going to try to deceive it. Yeah. And then
By rolling worse.
let's see if it even notices me to dodge for this next one.
Unfortunately, due to the difficulty, you will not hit it because it does have Divida being swung around.
That did not answer the question if it even noticed me for the second shot, since I actually did my thing where I go into stealth on it.
It
That's what the first roll for the 13 was.
does not. No,
Does not notice me,
no, but it's still moving wildly around. So
but it doesn't actually get a dodge roll, and I hit. So
it's mostly a difficulty to hit the spot. 12 is your roll. 12's not going to hit it with Divida up there.
all right.
Ozzy.
Have no fear, the archer is here.
Just hit the damn thing. I want this over with.
No.
Oof.
Oh
Is that the sling or the bow?
no! It's the
It's the sling.
Dodge again.
Knock yourself out, please. After the fight, we're all like, we did it. Look over.
Oh my god!
Oh, you were gonna knock yourself out. I'm sorry.
I did so well this fight.
We're gonna be all congratulated when we look over. Ozzy just a big bump on the back of his head. Like, how
I
the
just
fuck did
decided
you
to
get
take a
hit?
nap. Don't worry, guys.
You weren't even
Clarity,
fighting it
up to you.
directly.
Clarity.
I'm gonna try to skitter over and smack his other shoulder.
Okay.
Skitter scamper. Let's get at her.
You need that roll to get over there.
Pitter patter.
Ooh. You're gonna be ousted.
Oh shit! He's having a last
Hard. I
stand.
need you to roll toughness as you hit the ground hard. You break your arm.
Oh.
God.
I will use.
That.
No. Wait, Matt. I will use a special ability. Can ignore debilitating pain once a day. I'm going to continue in this combat even with my broken arm.
All right. You ignore the stun and the pain from having your arm broken. You get up. He's going to lightly smash Flock and divide it together.
Lightly. I like that lightly. So what? A toughness from us?
Yes. He doesn't do it very hard. But you are both.
Aha! A pass.
You both messed up on the previous.
Oh
Done.
no! I'm the last man.
You were knocked unconscious, Dwight. I am sorry. You were not rolling well this combat.
And you're not the last one standing.
At least
And
you
if
didn't
you
roll
can
double
hit
one.
horns, out of the arena.
One of my horns.
You're not the last one standing yet.
I know, but I'm the last one on him.
Come on, guys, you can do this.
You
can do this.
Round one.
Come on, Veda. Okay. Okay.
And then it's gonna try and take Flock, and it's gonna try and smack you Clarity because it can't see Owen. Dodge, please.
Any negatives because I'm still flailing around?
Hmm.
Do I have to roll a toughness again?
Yes, you will.
I have 15 agility and dodge, but that's not quite a
It's
pass.
also
Hey,
got max stats.
I'm a tough little fellow.
Flock, you collide with Clarity. Clarity toughness, please.
You also get the horn.
That should be a pretty good toughness. It's well over a pass. Hello?
Hello.
Matt's just thinking about how he's gonna kill your character.
We lose him.
Poor
It
Matt.
was on this day that Matt's life was cut short.
Yep. Everyone, rest in pepperonis, Matt. Rest in pepperoni.
Sorry. Clarity, you do not receive stun, but you will receive one more wound.
That's fine.
Flock, you're getting battered, but you're still up.
I'm still around. And I heal. I'm going to send 2 lights over my max of 2 lights over to heal up Clarity.
Are they a roll or just 1 HP apiece? Yeah.
It's
So
at
gain
2d4,
4
it's
HP Clarity.
2d4, yeah. And then I'm going to
your
clamp
arm
on.
is put back together.
Oh, nice.
And then I'm just going to clamp on again. Like I'm just going to reinforce my grip. I'm not going anywhere. Ooh, I
You
did not
feel
reinforce my
a
grip very well.
massively, Clarity. You feel a massive sharp pain, and then it's gone.
Crack, snapple, pop.
You hear it's Flock, is racing against. Like, sorry.
Sorry.
Arm gets raised to strike you again.
Olin, Flock is almost. He's barely holding on.
Oh god.
Well, I'm hitting that shoulder again. fucking throw my shit.
There's Divide is not there. Let's see how well it does. You will hit the shoulder, and the robot immediately stops, stands up, and just stands in place.
I'm still just in
Flock,
thing.
you
Sorry,
immediately
sorry,
fall
sorry.
off because you rolled a second. You rolled a 2. You flop to the ground.
Can I will myself back awake?
No.
Flock
Can
will
I
go
try?
heal you.
Yeah, I'll go.
High five, Owen.
I like we did it, and hey,
All right,
Ozzy,
so
what
your
happened to Ozzy?
time.
That was roughly 5
6
turns of
turns.
combat.
Yeah.
So a minute.
So it's going to be 3 minutes, 50 seconds.
That's okay.
You had Divida thrown out, Aussie Man's knocked out, Luna thrown out. That's an extra 3 minutes.
Oh yes.
Yeah.
Correct.
Why are you taking my jacket?
I'll wake up Ozzy, man. What do you want me to roll to try and wake up Ozzy?
Okay.
We have the distinction of having the first victory, though.
Good job, guys. Good job.
What's the bonus for hitting the
That
head?
was an absolute travesty, guys.
So
I
the
think
bonus
we have to
is
practice.
the bonus only counts if you succeed in hitting all the other marks.
Which
So
we
what
did.
it does
Which
is
we
it puts
did.
you in a
We
separate
did.
bracket. So if someone has a better score than you, but they missed the extra credit,
It was
they
still cooler.
cannot beat you
Okay.
in
Yeah.
time.
I,
That's the bonus.
I was scared to
means
hold
you
on.
can
But
have
I was
a-
scared to let go.
Yeah, if you hit all 9, it means you can have a dismal completion timer and still be the victor. That's what the bonus is for.
While Flock is waking up Ozzy, I'm gonna get a little bit of revenge by just standing right in front of his face and smiling at him with all the fear effects active.
Ozzy man shits his pants the moment he wakes up.
I do need him to roll willpower, yes.
Okay, you want me to or Ozzy?
Ozzy,
Okay.
Clarity is literally using all his fear abilities on him.
That was
Ozzy,
scary.
you are immediately knocked unconscious again.
I make him come back unconscious again. We repeat the cycle.
No, Clarity
Basically,
stops after one
he
turn.
literally looks at you, his eyes dilate, and he faints.
Ozzy is not
Liam,
entertained.
may I remove the
He bounced the
notations
pedal
on
off
the
of it.
grid?
Yes, of course. Like, this fight's over, and it was... Owen is going to be like, we won! Great! We did trash, though, guys.
We
I
didn't
think
do
we
very
did
well.
pretty good.
So,
We
how
rolled
long
it.
do you guys want to stick
Got
around
asses
and watch?
Kicked! I'm gonna watch. I'm gonna watch the other ones, but I'm gonna be like, we got our
I'm going to
asses
practice my
kicked.
penmanship some more.
I was too scared to hold on, but I was also too scared to let go. I didn't know what to do. The vote plan didn't work. It's a lot stronger than us.
You know, yeah. Is this our free time or is this weekly challenge time? Aren't we supposed to be watching still?
Weekly challenge time. The free time is when you can challenge it solo.
Yeah, so
And you can actually set an appointment during your free time for another attempt at fighting it as a team. So basically, you're like, hey, you show up exactly at this time and you should be able to go at it. But yeah.
What do the onlookers say after we've done the match? Because like,
No,
people
they're all
came up to
like,
the wall.
they were laughing horrendously. Like, people are dying of laughter. And then you hear complete time from the from Reggie, who's literally keeping track of the timers. He's the assistant. And everyone kind of like, wait, they did it? And then everyone's just like, what?
I do collect all my feathers on the way out, by the way. I'm not leaving any of those little bitches behind.
Get back.
Picked
Alright,
up the
you
heel
will
stick
have
that hit me.
to...
I don't really talk to
Onika
you.
actually gets a hold of one.
She stole one of mine.
Yeah, she like goes and collects it because she was curious. Like, huh,
I'm-
what's this?
I'm gonna need that back.
What you gonna offer me, huh?
Not to kick your ass!
Oh,
Because that's mine, and I'm not here to negotiate with thieves.
She immediately goes to punch you.
Yeah, dodge.
Ah!
Fucking clocks you in the nose.
Yeah, what's her damage?
Busts your nose.
What's her damage?
She is actually the strongest person in the yard.
That's cool. What's her damage?
She does 50.
She hurts
Five.
her own hand because that doesn't even break my armor.
Just fucking punches you. Just like, oh! Ha! Ha!
I'm gonna just punch her right on back. Little bitch nugget. Not great. But she has,
Clarity
she
smells
lets you
of
punch her, and you also suffer the same feeling. It feels like you punch stone.
There's a couple of idiots who hurt themselves by punching others.
Yeah, you punch each other, and you're like, oh!
Oh! We're like, oh, okay, you're harder than I looked. I'm harder
You
than
are
I
too!
looked.
Oh, shit! Oh!
Shit!
Fuck! You could have your knife back. Ow!
Jeez. No, you got a solid face as I put that back in the rest of my feathers.
You got a solid face as well. Shit!
Hey,
I'm just gonna walk
train.
up.
Hey, we should train sometime.
Fuck yes. You want to try and duo that thing later?
Yeah, fucking sounds awesome.
Did our teams just become friends?
It's weird.
Basically.
Did we just become best friends?
Yes.
So Matt, how does the rest of the teams do?
Yeah.
All right, let me make some gem rolls. So Dacia's team. It ends up just being Dacia versus the robot in about 30 seconds. And she gets the 2 thigh marks and then fucking gets Spartan kicked across the lawn. And she just kind of lays there just like,
We are the champions, my friend.
I like how somehow me and Onika just became friends on the spot. That's fucking beautiful. Sorry,
All right.
continue.
And the next one?
Firestorm!
Get their asses kicked.
Same thing that happened at strongest ever. They literally he gets a hold of someone and then knocks everyone out of it. They had 2 people on the range platform, and he literally picks someone over their head horizontally, and fucks them. Like fucking throws them like a log, and bowls all of them. And everyone's just like, "Oh, you got pwned!" Oh, so basically, everyone kind of likes the robot and hates the robot equally.
It's a love-hate relationship.
They hate facing the robot, but they love to see the other teams get fucking thrashed by the robot.
So
Then
are we the
teenagers'
only?
turn comes in.
Oh,
For
we
those
see
who want
the
to stick around.
teenagers.
Yeah, for those who want to stick around, you don't have to. It cuts into your free time though.
I ain't sticking around. I'm going to practice my.
I can look at the scores later.
I want to
I'm gonna
learn
go
how
off.
they fight.
Yeah, I got
Okay.
stuff to do.
All right, Owen, you're just gonna stick around.
Yeah, I'll stick around. I don't have much better to do free time wise other than like go bother the bird.
Okay.
Actually, is Richard just gonna be tanning the leather still?
No, he's literally having them. He writes an array on the ground and he has you sit right in the middle, and on each of the edges, he has all the pieces in a hexagonal kind of tetragram, and you're just sitting in the middle. And he's like, "I want you to cultivate the light." That's all he wants you to do.
Is that within sight of the fights, or is what? Where is
It
that
is
exactly?
actually.
So yeah, I'll stick around.
And
Watch
he
the fights
even
when I do that.
has one of the older kids sit and supervise you, so that if anyone comes over to bug you, they have to deal with a biggin.
Where was this at? Like just like right here, anywhere?
Yeah, that's
Doesn't
fine.
matter. Okay, yeah.
So, Olwen, the teenagers get into play, and it takes about 10 minutes for Genevieve to reprogram the robot. And the first team that goes in, they pull out weapons. They use really dirty tactics, as in like somebody tackles a knee, wraps around it, jumps back, and there's a small glue charge on it. But this thing's a lot more savage. Like the hits are, you can hear crunching of bones, blood flying upon, you know, impact. Like people are getting really hurt fighting this thing. At the
I'll
highest
let
setting.
people know
Genevieve
that-
actually has to pause after the first one. She actually has to dial down the setting as they haul away the first team that tried.
I'll heal anyone who wants to go for a second round. I'm just sitting over here. I'll let people.
You are busy. You are busy.
Oh, I can't heal.
Helping with the purification ritual.
Okay, never mind.
In fact, every hour, Paladin Richards actually sends you a large mote of light, and he wants you to see if you can channel it and then send it into the diagram below you.
Okay, so it's not just in there. Gotcha.
Yeah, it's not even that hard though, because you have the light affinity. I'm not even gonna have you roll anymore. It's just you absorb it, you feel giddy, you're filled with joy, you feel warm and protected, and then it passes through you and pulses outwards into the hides.
Nice.
Next team that comes in, they get thrashed hard, but they are not broken and bloody coming out. And Owen, I need you to make me 3 logic tests.
Logic or awareness?
Both.
Or
I'll roll 3 of both.
3 both? Okay. One. Why am I just not doing it like this? So those my logics are.
Unfortunately,
Awareness.
holy shit, this robot went really easy on you.
Awareness, I got better on at least.
It is no longer moving like a human. It still has a range of limited motion, but the arm literally does go all the way 180, grabs someone, and slams them against the ground, pulling them off the back.
Got it.
And then the biggins get in, and then Genevieve talks with a couple of the other dudes, or the other proctors, and you can see the thing change stance oddly, and it kind of just arms dangle in front as it leans forward a little bit. It takes a kind of a horse stance, and when it enters, this thing. Have you ever seen the first episode of The Mandalorian?
Of course.
The bounty hunter robot and the way it moves,
The
the way it
IG
circles, moves like a robot.
Oh, like the super really aims like precisely on point, turning, killing everything around it. Yeah.
Yeah, the legs move
Yeah.
the full 360 range motion, so does the torso, the head. This thing just rips into that team. It headbutts people with its spiked head. At one point, you actually see someone get slammed against the boards, and there's a massive dent in their chest plate, and the guy's like grasping his chest like he can't breathe anymore with a collapsed chest or with a collapsed rib cage, and he's hauled off quickly. And it's bad for the first team.
First team always seems to get their ass kicked 9 ways to Sunday.
Because they're the test. This is the first day. They're trying to tune in what is appropriate, but you can tell every time they try and do something, they have to tune it back. What's this thing operate on full capacity? And at the end of the day, do you stick around for the full day?
Yeah, I ain't got anything better to do other than bother a bird.
Last setting, everyone kind of clears off almost for dinner, and then Fox and Wolf and their team come in, and they actually take the. They go up to Genevieve and take the thing, and you can actually see them push something on the screen all the way to the top, and they pat her shoulder and they walk in.
I have to watch something I'll never be able to keep up with.
Yeah, I'm just sitting there too.
So they get into the arena, and they actually set the guns off to the side, and they pull out these blades that vibrate. And they go at this robot with their team of 4. And I actually have to roll because this thing is actually pretty good on full stats. They quickly dispatch the robot, and the robot just kind of collapses as they pull a knife out from under the armpit, and the thing just kind of sputters and within about 20 seconds.
Sweet.
And this thing's a basic frontline soldier for some kingdom somewhere.
Yes.
Just sweet.
Yeah. Let's see if you can learn something from him.
Is it logic and awareness again?
Yes.
How many? Just one, I assume?
Yeah, one each.
Logic, no. Awareness, better.
Too fast. What the fuck did they just do? Holy shit. What? After a while, someone is called over, and there's literally a dinosaur in a lab coat. He runs over. He's like, "What have you done? It's a piece of artwork. I mean, oh shit, that's a serious wound. Anyways, step back. I am going to fix it with science." Science. And he starts to literally take off the plates and repair the damage inside.
You see, as soon as they start yelling, I'm going to repair it with science, that tells me they're not going to use science to repair this.
He does. He pulls out a toolkit, and there's assistant Reggie comes over with a bunch of spare parts, and he puts it together. And when he slaps the thing back on, he points at Proctor Genevieve, and the thing boots back up and stands, as it was.
You see, I might not have learned anything, but I had fun, so it's worth it.
Science! I told you it'd work! Ha! As he runs off.
That dinosaur has a time traveling car somewhere.
The only way to use it is to get to 88 miles per hour.
Johnny, I need you to roll me, since you're dividing your time, you gotta roll 2 awareness to see the movements.
Okay. Oof.
Okay. Under no circumstances can you do anything beyond the current setting. Like, the moment it stops having blind spots and has a lot more mobility, you need legit hard tactics to even get a couple of the marks.
All right.
It's just the way it moves is it's too inhuman, and it has no blind spots by the time you get to the begin level.
Right.
So, yeah. And night stuff.
I feel as though my new long-term goal should be to be able to kick this thing's ass solo.
That'll be a really long term. That'll be not
Yeah.
just past the teenage years, but into the. If you guys end up
Adult
keeping
years.
it, of course.
So this is gonna be
Adult years,
interesting.
yeah.
This is gonna be my first night without Nyx because she has to actually get her full setup done.
Yep. You can go into that little area that she's already cordoned off, and you can just start trying to practice what she taught you.
Second thing is, how do I gain my go through the night without being tired? What do I have to do?
Yours is a little weird. You do need to eat / drink the blood of one of the night creatures.
Okay.
Like a spider does.
Okay.
You know you may not cook it.
You've got to spit on it, wait 30 minutes, and eat it.
Well, no, he doesn't have that
I know.
venom gland, so he has to literally cut it, drain it of its blood, and literally drink it from a bowl.
So the first night is the fake night market, and we all join in.
Can easily change it, but I'm not going to make it. The proctors have literally set up during dinner a bunch of tables, and then when everyone's right as they're going to bed, they're literally going to have all the tables filled with candies. And
are we manning these things?
You are manning them. The only person who is, or the only 2 people who are actually going to join you, is going to be Finn and Daisha. Because Finn is actually supplying the majority of the candy. So
But we're in stalls, right? Selling.
Yes, you guys are the stall managers.
Except me.
Is it okay if I make some hot cocoa?
Yes, you can.
I just thought about having a
That'll be
flask,
be your stall.
Yeah.
So your
She
hot
wants
cocoa
to come
stall.
down for some hot cocoa. I'll be there.
Yep. Okay. So
Doesn't
the
like
hot
your
cocoa.
drink kills you.
Well, cocoa, they don't really like cocoa because it's so bitter all the time, but you're adding sugar and cream to it.
And heat.
Yep. So the candies that are available, there are going to be some chocolate bars, but they're going to be sweet. Each of you are going to man a table that has a different type of candy. One of you is going to be hard candy and lollipops. That one's going to be toffee. So it's literally going to be a market. You are going to be earned. If you are offered stuff, go ahead and make a transaction. Don't really barter too much. If she just takes some stuff, make a very weak protest, but don't watch for the tone of your voice. If you have a very hostile or threatening tone in your voice because she took some stuff off your stall, you might get eaten by the wolves because they are sensitive to that.
Clarity will specifically dig through the entire stock and take out the bitterest pieces of candy. He doesn't expect the stall to be very popular with the night people, but he's still going to.
They actually have you under no circumstances have bitter candies available.
Really?
Yeah,
you're given all the bitter candies and say, "Go have fun, go eat them."
I don't have to man a stall. Yes.
Yes. They don't want you to have any stall that has any bitter candy because they have all that. They don't want it. They want sweets.
Well, I don't know how. I think this is pretty much just for the Twilight Princess there.
It is.
So will I be selling candy?
Yes, you will.
We might actually get a couple other people in. It's just unlikely.
Finn runs it. If the market goes successfully and even quickly, they may even have you practice escorting people from the dorm to the market because that's an important feature that night flocks have to do. Escort of people who do not have protection against the dark. So, and there will actually be a couple individuals to help you with this in case bad things happen. So, Daisha is going to be under Alwyn's care. She doesn't have a pelt.
I figured as much.
Finn is going to be under the team's care because she's providing most of it, and her condition for this is actually to participate, which is kind of a weird request, but.
So, I'm going to provide a minor concern, and that's that the princess wanted to do this with me.
Yes.
So I can't run a stall, and I'm not sure how.
You're not running a stall.
You're going on a date.
But,
more or less.
So you're gonna be her escort. If you need to delegate Daisha's protection to the team, that's your decision.
Okay, that's what I was trying to figure out right there.
You're the team leader.
The rest
It's a legitimate concern. You just at that point you're just like, well, I can't do it personally. Then team.
I'll ask Daisha if she minds spending time with the terrifying princess of the night.
She wants nothing to do with it.
Then I will delegate this. Because
she does not have a pelt to confuse it.
Yeah, I'm gonna be outright. I'm gonna be like, yeah, she likes me, and she wanted to do this with me. So if I leave to go with somebody else, she'll probably get really jealous.
Or curious, which is worse.
I mean, debatably. Curious is something you can turn into other things, other forms of interest.
All right.
That's how I became her friend. She got interested.
For those
in
who
me because I
have,
was weird.
Yeah. For those who have charm, high fellowship.
Yep.
Commerce.
Yep.
So those are the people who are going to man stands. Who does not have charm
I don't have commerce, but
Commerce.
I have a 15 fellowship and
That'll work.
charm.
I don't know what
Clarity
Mally's is.
has 4 fellowship and no
You're
commerce.
gonna sit in the corner with your bitter candies.
Yes, I want to sit in the corner. If she comes and talks to me, I will have something for her.
You were an armadillo.
Give her
Armadillos.
bitter candy, she kills you.
It's like
No,
ew,
no.
and then runs off.
No.
Armadillos, gross. Always eating the gross stuff.
I'm going to be sketching in my sketchbook.
Okay.
You should keep an eye out. Actually, if you could watch Daisha, that would be good.
Daisha can sit with me in my bitter candy hoard.
She wants to interact with the market.
She
Daisha
can, she can help man my stand if she wants.
Yeah.
I will.
Yes. Daisha actually
will
will help you
ask.
with the logistics.
All right.
Hmm?
Well, I will ask if Clarity will please keep an eye on Daisha, since everybody else is going to be busy with their night market shit.
Matt, can you check for me
Okay.
what Allie has for? I think she has charm and good fellowship, but I don't know about commerce.
Would you agree to that, John?
If the team leader wants me to, I can be Daisha's escort. I have some pity for her team.
Yeah.
So I'll
Everybody's got
walk her
fellowship
around the market.
15. She's got no commerce, but she does. She neither has charm. No.
Doesn't have. Okay.
You can still
15
like
fellowship, though.
your candies and shit. You know, you can still do your sketching. I'm just asking you to keep an eye on her since I can't.
Okay. Headmaster will be nearby. And the night begins. So, da-da-da.
Step right
You want
up.
me to
Get your
swap
hot
it over?
cocoa. Hot cocoa here.
You want me to swap it over to the night map or no?
No, that's fine.
Okay.
I'm cool with
I'll run the gummy stand. Why not? Gummy candies.
Okay. So you're calling out get your hot cocoa?
Oh yeah.
Hey, roll me commerce, fellowship, or charm.
Well, commerce and charm are both at 15. So I will do, in this case, I will be using my charm.
You know, frankly, there's probably a small chance that we'll get somebody other than Astrora with us.
Wait, did I just roll twice? What was the 3 and 10 for?
Did you?
No, that must have been before.
those
no,
were your
4:15.
observations.
I was gonna say. No, I mean, I think it is a pass, but it's a very bare minimum pass, if anything.
Okay. Anyone else wanna?
Yeah, I'll be like, gummy candies, got gummy candies here, rainbows, frogs. I just name it all the list. So I'll do a charm. Let's see if she'll come to the gummy candy stand.
Okay. Actually,
No,
give
she
me a
does not
moment.
want to come to the gummy
I'm gonna
candy stand.
change some stuff. So if you guys can group up your character sheet or your characters next to Flock, please. I'm actually
Yeah.
change it.
You are going to change it?
Come to me.
Bring the flock around the flock.
Flock around here,
we're
Lord.
missing clarity.
I'm in the Tilo Shen's place. I'm going to move out.
Please join the group.
What a scrub.
I don't know if that immediately did the transition, but you might have to refresh if not.
Oh god, it's dark out now. We're all gonna die.
Oh, it did immediately transition. Oh.
I'm gonna say this pillar is my table.
I'm gonna give you tables.
Take the biggest table. The one Ozzy knocked himself out on.
Shall we set up a candy shop together, Flock?
Yeah, sure.
Very well. You be the charming little lamb you are, and I'll be the knowledge of how to sell.
Good cop, bad cop it, yeah.
Whatever you say, my
Good cop,
friend.
furry cop it.
You know, us Corden folk gotta stay together.
Okay.
Gotta stay
Night
united
market
against this
is your
world
answer?
is not on hold. Oh, yeah, there's a bunch of tables here. Which tables do we want here, Ozzy? Let's take the middle one. Let's do the most important. Take the middle.
Does she not have her pelt?
Who's with Finn?
Probably
she
Vita.
can go wherever she wants to go.
You're the Night Flock. You guys are the experts.
Wait, Flock, I
Who's
thought
in
you
charge?
were me.
I'm gonna
They
say
put up tables over here. We aren't using those anymore.
I don't think
There's wooden tables
Vita.
over here. Yeah.
I don't think Vita wants to interact directly with her, so I'm gonna say Vita should probably just stick with Flynn.
Oh, Finn's more than welcome to sit at our table. We're the support group here. We got the words and the healing.
All right, Olwen. Once your team is set, go to the playground. Get your charge. All right,
I may or may
who is
not be
moving?
cooking currently.
Way to go, Leo.
I may or may not be cooking my lunch currently because I'm fucking starving.
Who is with Daisha?
Clarity is going to be escorting Daisha around the festivities.
Does Daisha not have her night cloak?
Festivities, it's like...
Geisha doesn't have a night cloak. She puts herself in a bubble of light.
Okay, interesting. Hello.
I'm gonna put, like, while you guys finish getting yourselves settled, I'm just gonna put myself next to the playground and go finish cooking my food.
It costs a smeckle for a cup of hot cocoa.
That is.
You're gonna charge a fucking schmeckle? Yeah, you can get eaten, boy.
That's a lot for a cocoa.
That princess is gonna look at you and be like, "You're overpricing it," and like rip your face off.
Or just take it.
Or she'll just take it, yeah, and like hand you her pocket lint.
We're gonna charge a very reasonable 1 mark per piece. Try
We
and cut
need
this-
your undying loyalty for a piece of candy. Come on, do it.
Are we waiting on me?
Yeah.
Yes, we are. Because you're a
Candy,
terrible
gummies.
person.
I started
Skittles.
doing this when I was told, oh hey, we're not going to swap over to a map. And I'm like, oh, that's neat. It means I can make
Lollipop.
my food without having to worry about moving my character around. Now this.
Sounds like a personal problem.
Marshmallows.
Always expect the unexpected.
And then hot cocoa.
There we go.
Oh,
Sorry,
boy,
I figured
can't
it'd be
wait to see
better if I did the interaction with.
a map and actual tables.
I don't, Matt. It's good with us.
It's good. It just means you need
It's
to
going to
wait for
be
me
fun to
finish
play
cooking.
shopkeeper for them.
You just have to wait for me to finish cooking a couple hot dogs, that's all.
You know what? This gives me time to make the sketch I've got planned for Night Princess's tattoo.
You're gonna offer to give her a tattoo.
No, I'm just going to show her a design and tell her that if I ever do become a tattooist, she's free to come by. This is an interesting experiment because this is my first time making a night tattoo, which is or a night tattoo design, which is gonna be slightly different from my normal ones.
It's got to be all emo-y.
The tattoo.
If anybody else is gonna eat something, now's probably the time to get it.
Don't you tell me how to live my life.
Here you go, Matt. This is my tattoo for Astroa, if she ever happens to ask me what I'm up to. Reversed background for night creatures.
All right. Some scurvy tattoos.
Scurvy tattoo.
Yeah.
Yeah, bro. Don't you know about them scurvy tattoos?
Yeah, man.
Gotta eat more fruits tattoos. Come on, guys. Eat oranges.
Citrus. It's citrus
Um,
for scurvy.
In the meantime, while we wait for Liam, we can do a little bit of prep for your presentation if you wish to participate.
Oh, I need to do my end of day thing with T Lao Shen and find out what meditating does for me.
Go ahead
Punch
and
things,
roll
then
me
meditate.
willpower, actually.
Straight willpower?
But yeah, I
Yeah.
tear up that dummy until I literally can't move, and then I try harder again, get up, and fall over, and then start meditating.
So the 1d100 willpower?
He actually does some mantras with you. He sits cross-legged in front of you with you, and he actually does those weird mantras like moon crosses horizon, fox finds its den. You know, kind of like those weird Chinese mantras.
16.
It makes you feel that mix of anger and joy rush together. And all it does is help you familiarize yourself with it. So it is not a surprise when it appears, when it rears its head at unexpected times.
So do I learn this mantra?
Not for the first night, but over the weeks, he's going to continue it until you can do it yourself. And then once you've done it for a couple nights on your own or a couple times on your own without fail, he will then introduce the next part.
Okay, let me know when I get to that point.
Okay. Why don't we do 3 more? Because that'll be for this week.
Can I practice my penmanship for the rest of the week? Some rolls?
Yes.
Liddy. Let me know when to roll it.
Those are all pretty good. I do have maxed
One more,
willpower, by the way. Oh, 3 more, you said.
One more.
Still a pass.
On and off. It might require a little bit of your free time to really learn it.
I will
You
sacrifice my free time fighting the robot to learn this instead.
Okay. Roll 2 more times. It is frustrating. Like you were exhausted, you're elated with joy. You find that this thing takes a little bit of the joy away, kind of puts it in the background, that flush of just, and it's not fun. It's like why, that exhilarated feel of that heightened, uh,
Sadism.
that sensation. You're like, why are you taking that away? And he's like, you can't let it rule you. You have to choose to be its master, and you have to conquer it first before you can let it have its turn.
I have my food and I'm ready.
So my month stuff is done. So that when we go into the month-long stuff, you guys will have other things to do.
Okay. Is
I'm
everybody good to go?
my penmanship for the month real quick then. That's
Is that okay, Matt?
Say again. Oh, the penmanship. Yeah, go ahead and roll your 4 sleight of hands.
4.
Oh, nice. You think you get the hang of it, and then you have a really good couple days, and then it's kind of like I just need to practice a little bit more. But you're getting your handwriting smaller and still having it legible. That's the key. Because your handwriting's still too large for comparing to the letters on the sheet.
All right.
So I'm back. Are we ready then?
You are in charge of going and getting the princess.
I meant is team ready. Like, I
Yep.
want to make sure nobody else wanted to do something before we start this.
They're ready.
All right, so I'm gonna be like, I'm gonna walk up to her. Hello, Stroa. How are you tonight?
It's time. Going to
It
the
is
market. Candy.
We're going to the candy market. Oh, I got another puppy.
Yep.
When'd you get this one?
I had to kill my sister. I took her puppy.
Oh, that sucks.
No, she was tasty. The young ones usually are.
Huh. All right, come on. Let's go. Let's go get ourselves to the candy market. Yeah. Follow me, and you'll see.
World full of sugar. I'm deal with this.
Sugar and pure.
I gotta go check on these puppies. I'll be right back. Check on your puppy. Go. Come on. Oh.
Almost in passing, I'm like, incoming. I'm just waiting for everybody to catch up. Oh, they're there.
Mm-hmm.
Welcome to the night market that we set up anyway. The candy market.
Candy. Whoa! Look at all that candy.
All right. So, do you know how this market works? Would you like me to tell you?
I just go up and get candy.
No.
What?
So the way it works is you go up and you ask them how much the candy is, and then they'll trade with you.
But the strong take things.
Friends don't do that to friends, though.
I don't know these people.
You know me, right?
She got you there.
You know me, right?
Go.
Matt, need you to actually answer that.
Well, I know you, and you say we're friends, so I guess we're friends, but I don't know them, so they're not my
Well,
friends,
hold
so
on.
I can take their
Hold
stuff.
on. Estrella, listen. Right? So, me and you are friends. They're my friends. These
Wait.
guys are my friends.
Uh,
And if they're my friends, that means they're your friends too.
That's weird.
It's a daytime thing.
Oh, it's a day thing. Oh. Here, day people do weird stuff.
Yeah, but I mean, isn't that why you hang out with me, to do day stuff with me?
I don't know, I just
Usually.
found you and you're just like, hey, I'm a day person, but you're kind of not, but then you are, and it's kind of weird.
Eh, well, still. Point is, we aren't just gonna take. We're gonna ask them what they want for this stuff. And then they'll tell you what they want for it. And if you want to give it to them, you give it to them. And if not, well, then we just move on to the next person. Because that's how markets work. But if there's anything you want, I can do trading for you. I got stuff with me for it.
Okay.
And since we're friends, I'm willing to do that for you.
Okay. Well, let's go and do some stuff.
Yep, I say, turning, knowing full well she still has no idea what the fuck I'm on about. Alright.
Come get your hot cocoa. I got hot cocoa.
Wait, you can't light cocoa on fire.
Oh, it's not that it's on fire. It's that it's nice and warm on the tongue.
But cocoa's bitter, it's gross.
But you gotta try mine, and if it's bitter, well, I guess you get your meal for free.
Well, I could just kill you and eat it and take it anyways.
Oh, well, I'd understand, I guess.
Oh, wait, I'm not supposed to do that, because,
Owen's gonna give her an encouraging smile.
Person who runs the stall with the hot cocoa.
Yes.
What is your price of your thingy things?
Well, since you're my first customer of the night, you get a good old discount. So it's half off. And it's a big old smile is what it costs.
Oh, what's a smile?
And I'll show her my bright smile.
My face can't do that.
I think you deserve to die for that, Johnny.
All right.
I'm gonna look at her face. Does she actually have a mouth that could smile?
No. It looks like she's wearing a mask.
Wow.
You're not sure if that's actually a real mask or that's just her face.
Luna, how racist of you.
How racist, Luna.
Yeah, like, fuck. That's like,
It looks like she's wearing a mask.
Down, she has no thumbs.
Oh, okay. Well, if you can't pay in smiles,
I can always try.
No, it's okay. It's okay. Do you have any currency on you, like gold coins or?
Well, she reaches in her hand or in her pocket, and then she pulls some stuff out, and it's a bunch of gooey organy bits, and she slams it on the table. Does that work?
Sure. Here, I pass the hot cocoa.
I'm actually gonna look at her. Do you just keep that in your pocket?
And snacks.
That's pretty
snacks. Cool. That's my little sister's kidney.
Yeah, she sips it. What? It's not. Why? It's not bitter.
It's got sugar in it.
It's really hot.
It's nice,
hot.
isn't it?
And she sips half of it, and then she goes, "Ooh, what's that?" and literally just drops it on the ground as she walks over.
Okay.
Fuck you, Coco.
I catch that and just set it on the table.
Thank you, Owen.
Lollipop.
Hello, princess.
Luna, as you look at the cup, It's blackened and fractured because she sipped at it with her mouth.
The darkness, right?
Yeah, the corruption is actually, you can watch it spread through the mug.
Well,
Throw it away! Throw it away before it reaches.
I'm just going to pick that up with my spider arms and the non-corrupted parts and just set it off to the side.
Starts to create a blackened spot on the crest.
That's her special.
Hey, you! You with the monkey?
Yes.
What you selling?
Just the finest candy you can find around the.
Oh.
What'll it be? Something sour? Or chewy?
Sour. Gross. Chewy. I don't know. It's a lot of work.
Crunchy?
Crunchy. Why would you
Salty
make
and
candy
sweet?
crunchy?
Fruity? I pull out a piece
fruity.
of
I
the
like
toffee. I'll pull out a piece of the toffee and I pull out the blueberry lollipop that I've been hanging on.
Ooh. Monkey person, what do you charge for your wares?
I'm a simple merchant. Just 1 mark a piece.
What's a mark?
I will show her what a mark is from my money.
I don't have those.
What currency? I'm interested. What currency do you have, princess?
I got these, and she puts some more gooey bits on the table.
Do you have anything not gooey?
Reaches in another pouch, bunch of bone fragments fall on the table.
Those are probably good, though.
That is actually useful. I'll take those.
They look like the marrow's been gnawed out of them, and there's a lot of teeth marks that are really sharp.
I'll take. I take the bone fragment, hand over the piece of toffee, and
This is weird. That one's fruity. What fruit? What fruit is this? I don't even know. It's tasty. Nom, 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 nom. Hey, what are these?
These are gummies. You can get them with jelly filled, non-jelly filled. They're chewy.
Why are they shaped like little bears? Why aren't they big bears?
We have very
bears
small
are cute.
bears on our side.
John, shut the fuck up.
Oh, so that the mouth, so you can pop them in your mouth. And you don't have to take a bunch of bites
But you
out of
can't pop large bears in your mouth with a single chew. They take like, she tries to count on her fingers, like 18 bites.
Well, that's why they made them this small, so you couldn't take them in just a single bite.
Oh god.
Oh. I've never seen a small bear before that only takes one. That's weird.
Well, I point down. Here's a little candy bear.
Me would eat an entire bear in 18 bites.
That is, and she's just kind of like, well, Miss Person with the horns on her head, what do you charge for your thingamadoodles?
Usually I charge a mark, but I see that I hear that you didn't have any of those, so I guess more bone fragments.
I got those. Slams them on the table.
Well,
do you have ask what other things she has?
Yeah. Don't want to make it too.
Matt, I suggested to her a tooth because I was like, those were cool last time.
Teeth.
Yeah, except teeth.
She takes it, reaches into another pocket, and she pops a bunch of very large, sharp teeth on the table. There you go. I like teeth are hard to chew sometimes.
But they look really cool.
No, they're just kind of crunchy.
I said they look cool.
They do?
Yeah.
Oh. Well, here you go. She puts more teeth on the table.
I offer her candy.
She takes like all your candy.
Yeah, she can have it. I'm not going to. I wasn't going to stop her.
Hey, what's this? What are these little things? Allie, please
She's not
interact
here.
with us.
But
Done.
Not here.
I will interact for Allie.
Where's Allie?
She is sleeping.
What?
What?
The reason why she is sleeping is because she has to work in 5 hours. She needs sleep.
Oh.
How would she sound like? Well, no, I can't do that.
She'd probably babble for a bit and then just give it to her.
Hello again. Here is some circly.
Hey, you're a panther. You're really tasty.
Owen?
Sorry, Miss Panther person. What is the price of your wares?
You can give me tooths like the other one.
Something shiny.
A lot of teeth.
Go for claws. Offer claws.
Claws, if anything. Things.
I like claws. Those are first. Those are tasty. They're sharp.
Oh, I bet.
Oh.
She just pushes the Smarties and stuff over. It's like, here, have it.
Oh, yummy!
And now that we've done it, the wolves come and eat us.
That was fun. Can we do that again next month?
Sure.
Okay.
Hey,
I gotta go kill one of my siblings because it's about that time of the month. So, bye bye.
Hey, wait, before that, I got you a present too, and I'm gonna give her a piece of toffee, and I'm like,
She
try
bailed.
that. I think you'll like it.
Yeah, she grabs it out of the shadows and just like bye bye.
The amount of shit she gave about your gift are none.
All right, everybody, come around for some hot cocoa.
She cares more than you think she would.
As you guys are looking, an individual grabs one of the mugs. How much?
For you? How about a smeckle?
Drive a hard bargain.
I try. But what you gotta do though is, I'm gonna take a few of the marshmallows and put them in with it too. Then that's what you get the bargain for.
Walks away without paying.
I don't have a smeckle.
Oh, it's okay.
What do you
What
have
do
to
you
trade?
have, sir?
That's a ma'am.
Ma'am, it's ma'am.
I think the reference is 10 gold coins, but I don't know if you have those either.
She puts down this like 3 of these weird hexagonal kind of chits. They have a weird symbol on them. The letter H and then the superimposed 3, kind of like to the third power.
Okay.
That's all I have at the moment.
It's okay. Here you go.
Helium fuel cells. I suppose this will have to work.
Thank you kindly.
I saw
Maybe
this
if
coming.
you were here next month, I could always use something warm.
Of course.
The contrast called to me. It was interesting.
It's nice when everything works together like that, eh?
Yes. And she kind of looks back up at the moon, and the rays beam down and eclipse her, and she disintegrates, and the beam retracts with her essence.
She did take the cocoa with her, right?
Yes.
She didn't pay for the cup, the stealing bitch.
That's okay.
The cup.
Didn't play for the.
You're supposed to give us
Whatever that was.
I think that was the moon.
Or someone who exists on the moon.
Beam me up, Scotty.
Pretty much, yeah.
This was a lot of good inspiration. I like night people for inspiration.
I just asked the headmaster if he knew who that was.
It's not at the moment. I thought we were in a lot of trouble for a moment. That is a Knight Commander from those who live on the moon. Space people. I've never actually seen one before, but I do know the insignias that they wear on their rank through ample research.
I like the moon.
Did you say that the moon person used a helium cell?
Yes.
You played Disney, don't you,
Give me-
Matt?
Don't touch them yet.
I
As
haven't
he runs
touched them.
over and you can actually see as he comes really close, and then the aura changes in the area, and all the eyes kind of pop open underneath the fur, and he kind of stares at them. And after a good heady 10 seconds, all the eyes close, and he's like, "Okay, it is actual currency.
Wait.
It's fuel they use for batteries, ships, powering habs. A lot of words I'm going to have to research myself to understand. But
You think it's valuable enough to help pay for the robot?
we could probably purchase the robot in its entirety with change.
Our team could own the robot and then rent it out.
This coffee was made with money for the school.
Yeah.
Oh, was it?
I think, okay, if she liked the hot cocoa and she asked if we're going to do this again next month, that means she's planning to come back next month. She might come back with other people, right?
Isn't that potentially a bad thing, though?
Well,
Shows
no,
up with
I'm
her
saying this-
whole army.
Yeah, I'm saying this to the headmaster. I'm like, if she liked it,
I pray
she's
not.
coming back.
We do not want that type of attention.
We
Hope
must
she's a
claim
single
it.
patron.
But it's kind of too late, isn't it?
Not exactly. If you find something of privilege, like a secret, you only share it with those who you. It's kind of like a currency. Secrets, privileges, access. From what I understand, not everyone has the ability to just translocate yourself from celestial object to celestial object at a whim.
Yeah, but okay, I meant she's gonna probably come back, or at least have told another, like maybe somebody she enjoys the company of or something about it.
The
maybe?
fucking king shows up.
If
We will
have
prepare for it, but let's offer her a different alternative.
Yeah, I think I'll try to make some more delicious goodies.
Invest in travel mugs with a little carrying case.
Just in case. Okay.
Hey, Matt.
Yes.
I forgot what
You need to speak up. You're kind of far away.
He forgot what he was going to say.
forgot. I'm sorry.
Clarity is going to ask the headmaster, there are people living on the moon? Are there people
Yes.
living on the sun, too?
No. Maybe. I don't know.
No,
The sun people
I
out
don't
there
know,
being like, yo,
maybe.
bitch, what about me?
Are there people living?
I like his first instinct is to say no, people don't live on the sun, then thinks about it. Maybe.
Flock, I bet you could go to the sun one day if you got really good at being a paladin.
Maybe I will. Maybe I'll be the first one to see if there's people on the sun.
The first
Well,
person
I
to walk on the sun. And the last
appreciate
person.
your efforts. I will have it assigned to get travel mugs.
Headmaster,
That
will you be putting this currency that I got towards our pelts? I bet Craw would probably want one of these things.
we're gonna purchase the robot with that first.
Okay.
It seems to be a success, and we can always automate it during the night so it can kill things.
Good call.
Protect us.
That
But
sounds fun.
next time we hold a candy market, instead of asking for non-valuable bits from monsters that she's eaten, maybe we can ask for locations of critters during the night.
Okay. Headmaster.
That's the hardest part.
Are
Knowing where
these
they are.
Are these bits any good?
No, unfortunately not.
Oh, well, that's too bad.
Usually the Night Princess always eats the best bits first.
Ah, these are just her snacks, right? Yeah.
Yes,
Mhm.
unfortunately.
Pocket
But
snacks.
I will be increasing your allowance, and every month you will be given a market access to be used at your leisure, but once a month. You will be given 300 marks for candy purchases only. So we need
Okay.
to also inform Tilly that we will continue to purchase candy, and she should find other things. Also, most importantly, we will try and see if we can awaken some of your bloodlines. We'll be seeing the bloodline mage with this month.
What's a
Yeah, am I the
bloodline
only
mage
one who
do?
doesn't know what a bloodline mage is?
So, bloodlines dictate if you can be a warrior or not, or someone with actual power. Imagine if you cannot awaken a bloodline, imagine yourself a tiger without its claws or teeth. Does that mean you are powerless? It just means that you can't harness this internal power. Everyone has a bloodline. That does not mean that they are of high ranking.
We'll all pretend it's a complete coincidence when we all turn out to be high.
Watch as we all roll really bad.
So we'll be seeing the individual for that this month as part of your market interaction. So
Does the
um,
market interaction thing let us go to the night market if we need to finish paying off the pelts?
well, that's going to be part of it. Like
Cool.
the market, you can choose to go during the month at any time, but you will be going to the night market every month without fail.
Okay, good, because I have to go back next month to fill my end of my bargain.
Yeah.
That's the thing. We are going to have escorts. We're actually going to open up a service, the Bounty Guild, to escort those who wish to go to the night market, help cover some costs. Well, regardless every month need to transport you, but it also allows us to trade goods and actually raise funds for the Warren. That's critical because unfortunately money is hard to get in large quantities, especially of the variety we need and in the quantity we need. Those helium fuel cells, unfortunately, every month we will be, if the individual does pay in those coins again, I would very much like it if you were to give it to the Warren, specifically to my purser, so that we can purchase things that I didn't know we even had could get the money for. Because there are individuals, you can have as many gold coins or schmeckles as you want, but that doesn't mean they're going to even interact with you.
That's true.
Helium fuel cells from the moon, on the other hand, might open some doors.
As long as
So,
she doesn't come
glad they
back with
like my hot
Schmeckles thinking
chocolate.
that's all we want.
I will be giving you a stipend every time we go to the market, Luna, and you were to buy ingredients for your hot chocolate.
I'm gonna make it the best hot chocolate ever.
I implore you to improve the
Ooh,
recipe.
we can do white chocolate too.
Hmm?
Have options. White chocolate, hot chocolate, dark chocolate, hot chocolate. Lots of options.
We will
80% cocoa, hot chocolate.
we
Don't
will
get that fancy,
we will
fucker.
leave it to you
Low
to
fat.
experiment.
Hmm.
Also, I'll introduce you to one of the dairy farmers during the day, so you can get fresh milk.
Add some fruity into it. The night people don't have fruit, so if you like slice a lemon in your hot cocoa,
I
sounds
knew
pretty
your
good.
light could hit us all.
Cherry dark.
Probably not,
Cherry chocolate.
but orange
So,
goes well with
I will leave
chocolate.
it to you. But it seems we have appropriated attention I did not think of because of a drink. Oh dear.
So, guys, out of character, is this about the time where we want to fast forward through our monthly free time, do the orchard thing, and go to the night market?
Probably not a bad idea.
No, we have a free market period at some point during the month. And I would like to be able to practice my penmanship a little bit before we do that.
All right, so do you want to wait till later in the month or maybe the day of to go to the market, then the orchard, and then the night market?
That's the plan, I believe.
Yeah.
Okay. Do you challenge the robot at any other time?
Me and what's her name are gonna be doing
Onika?
a duo on it. Onika. Yeah, we're gonna do a duo on it.
Who ended up winning the challenge?
It's a month-long challenge.
I know, but we already fast forwarded through a month.
No, we didn't.
No?
Not yet.
Not yet.
No, we were going to. We haven't done it yet.
That's what we're trying to do, and then you poo-pooed it on us.
As for as a team, are we challenging it again? I think I can say for the team that we won't challenge it unless somebody beats our score. Yes? No?
Yeah.
You guys can continually challenge it to improve your tactics in your team. Like,
Honestly, yeah, I was about to say we should probably do it even before. That way, on the last day, somebody doesn't nuke it without warning.
Sure. Then we do it every single day during our challenge time.
all right.
Once a day, every day.
I'm not spending my free time.
Owen, do you
It's not
spend
free
any
time.
time?
It's morning lessons.
Do you spend any merit on your on the every time you fight? Because you can actually spend some to increase your experience.
What do you mean?
You can spend merit to potentially do you want to spend merit to potentially get something out of your continual experience fighting the
Yeah, sure.
Is that everyone or just?
Yeah, anyone can.
He was asking me because
you'll have to do the pillar and then choose what option you want.
Yeah, I'm gonna do the way things have been going. Weapon skill select.
What?
Everybody, we have successfully attended the false night market without anyone dying. It's 5 points.
Yes, we have.
Yes, please mark that off.
How many merit?
5.
5.
Or
5.
Maybe I should do
one merit.
Actually, I think I'll do a might talent or might thing based off of it.
You want to do a leadership thing?
Oh shit! Son of a bitch! This entire time we had gangland tactics give us a bonus, and I forgot.
What? I don't know what you're.
Yeah, we did.
We have what?
Gangland tactics. That reroll thing.
I forgot. Reroll 1 dice and attack for the hit or for the damage.
We start using that.
Not for damage. It's for to hit or for defense.
Not what you told me originally. I wrote it down when you had me write.
Never mind. We'll leave it as it is then. You can improve it with select.
Yeah. So once we start using that and Olin is a leader again, we probably improve our time.
Might select, and I'll do swiftness select as well. I've got enough points I can do too.
So might select. If you re-roll and succeed, you may add 3 pen to your attacks, but only on the re-roll. And what it'll also allow you to do, since you spent, because it's 10 then 15, right? You have that amount of merit points to do select on that skill.
You had it set up. I thought you said you had it set up for.
Oh, yeah, right, because it's a different select. So might select 5, swiftness select 5, right?
Yeah, that's what I was.
You also get to reroll on dodges. against the target that gain line tactics of choice. Reroll dodge or parry. So what
What was the might roll again?
if you the target you select, if you fail to hit the first time and you succeed on the second, you get a 3 additional pen.
Okay.
And then the swiftness one allows you to add
Reroll dodge or parry.
reroll dodge or parry. Yeah.
Yeah, that was the yeah. I only needed to double check the might one because I was marking out the expenditures on my sheet, so I was like, oh.
So Evan and I have already done our free times for the month. What, Luna? Are you going to be cooking, or did you already do that?
I have a special meal for you guys at the end of the week.
Oh yeah, the food thing at the end of the week.
Matt, did you hear?
No.
Rabbit stew is prepared for my pack at the end of the week.
It's actually pretty damn good, especially with the chef's help.
Good.
So go ahead and write that off for yourself.
Yummy. How many merit points is that? That was a long-term goal for quite a bit.
It was not a long term, no.
I thought cook more meal for the pack has been his long-term for quite some time.
That was a short term.
Learn how to cook a meal to share with the pack. Long-term ambition for Luna.
Oh. Luna, since it is achievable, I'm going to give you 25 merit. That's your long term.
Nice.
Oh shit.
Thank you very much. That was a nice. I hope you guys enjoy it. I worked really hard to get it.
Hey, we got a cook in the party. Even if it's a spider cook.
It is a spider cook, and
Spider cook.
it was pretty good. It could use some improvement, but it's filling.
Yeah, nutritious.
It's literally all we need.
We're orphans. We're not too picky.
You know, Luna, that you can get the spices better. But,
Well, I tasted. I'll be able to taste anything I make.
Spices are expensive.
Exactly.
So, but this is a good first round. Your job will probably be to make the most delicious food on the cheapest bit that you can make it.
Mm-hmm.
So managing your spices is going to be a really big thing in the future. So.
A human
people
being
pay
can
gold for spices.
By the
human
way,
being.
Sorry.
No worries. I was not going to say anything worthwhile.
I was just going to ask if I was going to have
What's new,
any
John?
trouble. I was just going to ask if I was going to have any trouble getting my Fang back from the Battle Master.
Battle Master, all she wants is a good reason why.
I'm selling it to Craw.
She hands it back. She doesn't want to. She doesn't want to dick with Craw. She's like, fuck that bitch. Tell her if she ever wants a rematch, I'll be waiting.
Cool.
Just
another question
Allie,
after that. Yeah.
I can mark off my short
Not
term.
handed to you in the way you handed it to her. It's in a sealed container. Looks like a lunchbox. The
Mine
lunchbox
was
a miniature briefcase.
My other short term. I remember during the week I was doing safety and all that other fun jazz with knives. I remember I doing those for that.
You did good. You did not cut yourself.
That's correct.
If you had cut yourself, I would have not given it to you.
Go ahead, John.
I was just about to say we can't do anything with Allie really. Hayden and our pelts over the course of the month. That's the next big thing, I think.
That's what I do my free time.
Yeah.
Does he want me doing that during the night too? Like my nighttime? Does he have me doing that during the night as well?
You have to stick with us during the night. Remember, you tried to sit by yourself last time. The headmaster was like, "Stick with your pack."
Oh yeah, it was all like, "Yo." Well, I'm guessing nighttime we just hunt things to show class. Yeah.
Yeah. All right, Owen. Some of your teammates were pestered, and they were all sent to you. There are people who want you to join your night flock because you guys are considered cool as shit. And people want to slay night monsters.
Is this before we even do the presentation, or this is after?
This is going to be after.
Okay, good.
Do we have our pelts? Is the month over?
It's easy to get those carcasses, but not the pelts are not done. No, this is. I mean, you guys do the presentation after 1 or 2 weeks, so.
Anyway,
yes, instead of a month, I'll make it 1 or 2 weeks. Yeah.
Owen, what do you think?
I just realized I was muted and I was trying to talk, and I'm an idiot. Anyway.
All of those things.
Here's what I'm a thunkin'. I'm a thunkin' that while I don't mind the idea, I don't know if we have pelts to have them join the night hunt. B, I'm assuming that most of these requests are from people that don't know what they're doing, really.
Well, you guys had the presentation.
Yeah, and I'm assuming they don't actually know what they're looking at.
Yeah.
They don't. They really don't.
So,
but it does not deter them, and that's why you have Jenny, Bloop, and Unika who approach you. Because Unika, well, she's a brute.
Onika has
apparently we're getting along now.
Bloop, he's also one of the few that pick on stuff or pick on Tim with Onika, but he's part of the clans, the tribes, which is under the furry people, specifically led by Chushu. But he kind of has that snaky vibe because he's a lizard. And then of course Jenny, she kind of like, maybe you guys need an elemental. I don't know. Thought I could do something than tend the fires. Kind of boring.
I'll tell you what. I'll tell you guys what. I'll bring them out one at a time, and if they can handle the Ripper Swarm that we look at, I'll consider it.
Handle how? That's a very loose definition.
Don't panic and run. If I don't get panic from them, you know what I mean? If they panic at the sight of the Ripper Swarm and like try to run away or do something stupid, then no. If they like look at the Ripper Swarm and they're just like either go to ground or don't freak at all, good.
You should give them some hints about like leaving the pack that they're currently in.
Bloop pees himself and runs frantically screaming. Which is not good. Screaming is the opposite of good.
So what I'm going to do is I'm going to slam those doors shut, tackle him, and basically gag him.
And the screaming doesn't stop because there's a shrouded wolf mimicking the screams.
Oh, you stupid little bitch.
And this shrouded wolf kind of comes closer and he's just howling, but it's that screaming panic, help me type of thing.
I'm gonna like I'm not gonna look away from the shrouded wolf as I'm gonna back us into one of the side rooms and shut the door.
Okay.
Don't remove eye contact.
Right. She does okay. She doesn't scream, but at one point she takes a knee and she holds her chest like she's having a heart attack and her flames start to gutter. She's like, I'm sorry. I'm not strong enough. Fuck. Ow. My chest hurts.
Just shh. I'll bring her back to some light.
She immediately her hair rekindles and the skin gains a little bit of color. I think I need to carry a portable light if this is gonna.
If you want to do this, being the brightest light in the room ain't always the safest thing. Also, on a hunch, I'm gonna say also look behind you.
I'm not going to. No.
I'm gonna look behind you. There's a shrouded wolf back there, isn't there?
No, the Shrouded Wolf. There's a bunch of Ashen Hounds, and they, big paw grabs one, and pulls it back into the shadows. But the light she emits, you feel invigorated. Like all your weariness and tiredness and your wounds actually start to go away, even like scuffed knees. Your feathers feel light and vibrant and powerful.
Well, if she just needs light, well, it's not. She can just hang out with me. I produce light.
I was gonna say I'm gonna tell her if she wants to roll with us, I do approve. She will have to work on herself to do so. Clearly, she's gonna have to practice and get stronger. But I'd be willing to bring her on for it.
She nods her head. Oh,
Here's
God,
a question: would they be leaving their pack altogether,
Yes,
even during
they
the
would.
day?
Yes, they would.
That's their choice, though. I will go talk to their pack leaders.
You tell them that beforehand, though, for them to make that decision.
Well, I assume they're aware of this themselves, aren't they?
They are, yes.
Okay, never mind.
And they had to
But
get
I
their
will-
pack leader's approval before they approached you. That's a huge thing.
Oh, they already have their approval?
They did.
I
Unfortunately,
actually
Bloop's
will
going back in shame.
I will actually still go talk to their pack leaders too myself and just be like, so they came to me, I just wanted to make sure they talked to you first.
They did. Onika, she stares down the Ripper Swarm and freezes up. She doesn't make a noise, but she's stiff as a statue, and you can tell she's holding in every last instinct.
Mm-hmm.
Like a statue.
I have a question.
Yes.
Do the rest of us know about this?
Yeah, I'll let you guys know.
Do we get any type of vote or say or opinion?
If you want to veto somebody, you can. I don't mind.
I don't want Jenny in our pack.
I like Jenny.
Jenny.
I understand you don't like Jenny, but I don't think any of the rest of us have a problem with her, though.
You saw how big of a bitch she is.
Yeah, Jenny and Onika are both bullies.
Better to have the bullies on our side.
No, it's
It
not.
looks like
I'll
Clarity.
beat the fuck out of them while they're not looking.
I'm gonna ask you real straight up, Clarity. Aren't you too?
No.
He's talking to me. I was just trying to speak on your part. Like he maybe doesn't want them because they're the bullies, and
everyone looks at Clarity.
I'm gonna straight up be like, "Aren't you a bully though, Clarity?"
I mean, Claire's a lot less bully than either of them. Honestly.
The thing is about that. Yes.
I'm gonna swap my battery in my headset real quick. 1 sec.
I'm a sociopath.
Like, I actually haven't seen Clarity go out of her way to cause some other pack trouble.
Okay, so here's the
He
deal.
likes to keep it in the pack.
Okay, so here's the deal. She's got a power we can use. The light bear, like the fucking firekeeper thing. We
It's
can
cool.
use that really, really well. Like she'll actually invigorate us at night, as I've already now learned. She has a fire that can keep back things like ash hounds and shit without us having to have a flashlight.
Shrouded
on
Hounds.
hand.
Shrouded Wolves too. They didn't want to be in the light.
Well, there you go. We have. She is
Yeah,
a
that
weapon that could very effectively be used against like some of the more powerful beings of the night. So unfortunately, if you're the only one going, I don't like her and I don't want her here, and your only reason is that, I'm gonna be letting her in.
The only reason is because she actually physically attacked. Yeah, sure, that's fine. Azumin will remember that. That's fine.
She tried to take your cookie,
and then she hit me.
Okay. So I'll give her the requirement of apologizing to you and also getting you a free hit on her. And making it even score.
Even Stevens.
I'll take that.
Yeah, I'm not unreasonable. And I'm gonna tell her that, like, flat out, that is the only other requirement.
She'll make you a counteroffer. She'll apologize and give him a cookie if he still wants to punch her. His funeral.
Well,
That's a
Ozzy,
pretty strong counteroffer.
it's a good.
I'll give you a
counteroffer.
counter offer. You let her join, I don't take a cookie or anything, but the moment she turns her back and I fire an arrow in the back of her chest, that'll be on her.
And then we'll be having to deal with you for having done that.
Well, that's fine.
The reason she
won't-
says it's his funeral is because you're punching a fire elemental. You will ignite
Poof.
yourself on fire.
I'll just throw some water on you then, bitch.
Up to you. Fire doesn't work. Water doesn't work. Called steam. Might scald yourself
Okay,
with
I'm
steam.
gonna roll my eyes, and I'm going to get like.
This character
I don't
has
know.
no physical form, therefore they cannot
I
be
can get
hurt
a
at
leather
all.
glove for you or something. I can get you a glove that you can hit her with.
I mean, we know that she can be physically interacted with. In our first interaction with her, Finn literally reached up
Thank
and yanked
you.
her by her ponytail.
Yep.
It is true. This is
She
true.
can be physically interacted with, but only when it is convenient.
Finn always wears gloves.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So I'm gonna offer Finn like a piece of candy in exchange to borrow his glove long enough for him to hit Jenny. Then.
Any gloves. Yeah, you'll probably lose them. These are just, nice fire retardant gloves because her hands are scalded and burned.
Yeah.
So,
This like I said, this is literally, hey, if you let us borrow this, I'll give you like 5 pieces of candy, and we'll give it right back to you.
Gold
We just need
coin.
to hit Jenny.
She does not remove her gloves, and she doesn't give you a good reason why. The moment you start bringing it up, she's like, "No, no."
Do you have
no.
extra gloves?
Maybe.
If you have gloves we could borrow, like I'll
You can go to the kitchen and get an oven mitt.
That'll
There you
work.
go. Yeah, I love it.
There you go. Now we have a way, and I will repeat the thing to her. Like, I'm like, yeah, that's the deal because we have to make this even, and I don't want to
That's
have
fine.
this.
I was just saying, if he punches me with his bare hands, I made a fire.
And I am the mediator that's dealing with it. So I just want to make sure you're clear on that. All right, there you go. So that's an agreement. And she also offered to give you a cookie, so you came out on top on this.
Technically,
Clarity.
it came out even because I had to give my cookie away to Jenny or to
Well,
Finn.
either way. Yeah. That just means it's even. There you go. Now you're even.
Stevens.
Even Stevens, motherfucker.
So yeah, that evens out. Clarity is going to be the next one to step up if you're thinking of bringing on Onika.
Right, what's up?
Onika's an enforcer.
She is.
I'm an enforcer.
Yeah, I was gonna put her underneath your command.
I'd rather fight for it, and we'll determine who's better.
Oh, yeah, that works.
Can I bring my concerns next, please?
Sure.
Fight.
Okay.
Go ahead, Lena.
As the team bank, I just need to bring this up. It's going to be a lot more expensive for us, like us all, for our pelts, if we have one more extra. That is just the thing we need to consider.
Well, with more people, we can make money
already
better.
a multi-million gold investment of us. It's just going to be more. I just want to bring that up so you have clarity to your decision.
No, Clarity's over there.
I believe this is my exit call now.
Did he just leave?
Hello, welcome back.
Okay. I'm still good with it. It depends on you guys at that point. If anybody else wants to protest on that front, like
I
don't
respect
mind.
their willingness to leave their packs.
Yeah,
I like Jenny, and I have nothing against Onika.
Onika's cute though.
Onika tried to attack me once, and it turned into a retard slap fest where we ended up just hurting each other on ourselves, and we just called it good. So I'm fine with it.
It's really sad that you get your
and
armor
it's-
during the day.
It's your decision. You're our pack leader. It all
No.
comes back to you.
Okay.
If
Yeah,
you
I'll
want
make you the
your
final
armor during the
decision.
day, John, get your armor grafted to you.
Yeah, I figured that was the case.
Well, okay, what I was gonna say is I do have the final decision, but I'm still gonna talk to you guys about
Oh yeah,
it
of
too.
course. This is now the time to make your final decision.
I have made my final decision.
You can also headhunt. If you find a specific NPC that you want part of your team, you can go and try and convince them. These are just the ones that approach you.
Before they get in, don't they have to go get the pelt or whatever?
Yeah,
Mhm.
that's the last requirement is they have to earn a pelt. But if they can't earn a pelt, then they're screwed.
Dead.
So
They're dead.
I don't think Jenny has to get one, considering.
She probably wants
Ah.
one.
I'm not
I'd
sure how
want
that
one.
works.
You have a
Anyway,
good inner light, that's for sure.
Clarity will fight Onika.
Yeah.
I'll stand by to
During the
heal.
day or night?
Nighttime, obviously.
No, she's going to be a part of our pack, whether day or night. So it's going to be during the daytime.
With the night flock, though.
Okay, what is your maximum damage?
It depends on what weapon I'm using. Is she using a weapon or not?
No, she uses her fist.
She has that big club.
She doesn't use it.
Oh, perfect. Well, I saw Olwen punch her in the face and not get any damage whatsoever. So yeah, I'll use a Ferris steel knife.
Okay. What is your maximum output?
Maximum output, that would be 1d6 plus 1.
You cannot do damage to her.
1d6 plus 1, I can't damage her?
No.
Scare her. Now's your time to scare her. Make
What
her
is your
cower.
armor?
My armor?
What's your maximum absorption?
1, because I don't have armor.
She beats the shit out of you.
Scare her. You have to scare her.
I mean,
He rolls a 1d6 plus 1 per hit. Their fists. She hits like an Oni. The big old
yeah.
just.
So, honestly, my goal here would be to try to get her to the ground, point a knife right at her eyeball, and then scare her.
What's your strength?
15, which is probably not enough to get her to the ground.
No. She actually, her racial traits are strength, durability.
Do we have racial traits?
That's her thing. She specifically, you guys have special powers. This is her special power. She's stronger and tougher than the normal person.
But can she fight back against me? Is she willing to do so?
Yeah, he saw the
I need to roll for that, actually.
1 second. So with my intimidation aura, promise of debilitation, and my spooky ghost power, let's see. Intimidate, always, skill always active, get free second check. Roll, take the highest, of course. So let me roll my intimidation for you.
That's her willpower.
1d20.
Not bad.
And let me roll again and take the highest.
Getting
We'll
bonus.
still
Yeah,
see
the
it.
2. Take the 2.
Yeah.
The 2 is obviously strong.
She hits you a couple times and then kind of keeps her distance. And you hit her a bunch, and she kind of takes some half-assed swings at you, and she kind of has this wary look, kind of like she's expecting some like ace in the hole or something's keeping her back.
And the longer it lasts, the worse it gets, actually,
Yeah.
because of the fear ghost.
The fear
Exactly.
ghost.
So, let's actually have another bout, because that'll determine if she can. So 13 again. Oh my gosh, 13's her number, I guess.
And
Roll for your ability.
intimidate, and
17.
roll a second
She
time.
backs
to
off even further. It's just kind of like, you gonna
Well, see,
use
he
it or
gets in a
what?
second.
Yeah, she starts yelling at
Yeah.
you.
The 17 is
great.
the one I take, of course.
Now
She's
take the
gonna
1.
start yelling at you. You're like, you gonna use it or what? I'm ready. Bring it.
Clarity just smiles and twists the Ferris steel knife.
Lick the blade. Be that guy. Be that one guy from anime who always licks his knife.
Ah, man, I'm not rolling good.
I just thought one of her
Yeah.
things was being like immune to fear. I thought that's why
No.
her
Jenny
No. She's
has
just
a
an
no.
asshole.
Jenny's immune to that.
Jenny's
This,
the only one I think.
no. She's getting fatigued. She's getting feared. She can't get close. And I'm just stacking up the penalties.
Are you not
First
fighting
one.
against Jenny right now? I thought you were fighting against Jenny.
No, he's
No.
Nika.
Nika.
Oh, Nika. Oh, I thought it was Jenny.
They're fighting over the position of enforcer.
Are we having
Who's the
two or
biggest
one?
asshole?
Main enforcer.
Oh,
We're getting
just
two.
one. I'm gonna get clarity.
Oh, I thought Jenny was our
Jenny,
choice.
Jenny is
going
not fighting
to-
for position.
Since you are not using this holdout thing, she's going to do a berserk charge. I just.
You freaked her
She's
out.
going to enter a rage.
Enter a rage. That's
And
fair.
too bad she sucks.
Yeah.
Like massive.
She's too fatigued. She just kind of takes a knee in front of you after just swinging wildly. Just, okay, you're the boss. Sorry.
Cut her face. Cut her face. Cut her face.
Fuck.
Yeah, lean down and cut her face.
I
Cut her
can't
face.
pierce her
This
skin with
doesn't
the knife.
Yeah.
Can't
Onika does not.
Cut out one of her eyes.
No. What I'm going to do is I'm going to put a hand on her head and peer in really, really close at her eyes and just stare at her for a few minutes straight.
You fucking weirdo.
All right. We'll do a couple background.
There's a point where I'll call that on you.
There is
right?
a fierce stubbornness back there, and you can't pierce to the core of her soul, but you definitely put some uncertainty deep in there.
I don't
But,
stop.
yeah, but
I actually hold up a finger to Olwen. I am enforcing. This is my responsibility, pack leader.
I'm just gonna wander over there and heal you midway through this. Like
Yeah, because I am bleeding with a few broken
exactly.
bones.
Yeah, your face is all fucked up. So as you're doing this, I'll just wander over and heal you and wander
The only
back.
thing I was gonna say is that it's kind of already over, like long over. But, you know.
Regardless, I have
He's
ability
doing his
for
dominance
this.
thing. Yeah, he's doing his dominance.
Make me an awareness.
Awareness. Okay.
That's you.
I do have awareness and 15 perception.
Roll 1.
You hear a
From
Tyler Shin.
I tisk, and then I lean up and walk away towards Tylo Shen.
Wait, I need you to do something, Claire.
Hmm.
I need you to put this glove on and punch the fuck out of Jenny.
No, that's on you.
To
You need
put
to do
this
that.
glove on and punch the fuck out of
So Tyler Shen, he swings an arm around you as he takes a knee, and he's like, "Great approach. I very much appreciate how you went about that fight. You cannot harm that individual, but you won using different means. But we do need to exercise a little bit of discretion and mercy. You want that individual to be able to operate, yes, to be useful to the pack, not have trauma.
I also need her to obey.
Well, you exercise that, but had you held her gaze for too much longer, you would have broken her mind, making her completely useless and a danger to everyone. You would have actually the headmaster would have probably had to eat her.
He does eat children. I knew it.
It's gonna be.
We knew it.
It's gonna be complicated learning that balance.
It is. But how about this? What did you feel when you gazed deep?
She's stubborn. She's as stubborn as I am, or more stubborn.
Okay. But did you feel anything else?
We're the same type, somewhat.
Okay.
She'd
you
probably
didn't-
do well to learn from you.
You know what? How about we cater kinship? I'll have you both use my martial arts. Is that acceptable? When you both will appear and I'll both teach you at the same time.
She'll do well with it.
Okay. And she'll follow your example and tutelage. But I don't think you'll have any obedience issues unless you continue to show weakness.
Clarity kind of just shrugs and then smiles right up at T. Lao Shen. I do have weakness.
I'm talking about when the pack needs you most and you can't perform and you let them down type of weakness.
Hmm. Well, I'm working on that with you.
Exactly. So I think you'll do just fine. Just know that if you break someone, mind and soul, even if the body's perfectly there, they're actually more harmful to you. Imagine facing a Ripper Swarm or worse, and then being unable to handle the trauma that's residing deep within the mind. And then it gets your whole pack killed.
I don't need them to break. She's a pack member. Or will be.
Then don't completely dominate. To show that you are better, then give them, as we say in the clans, some face. Give them some pride that or something they can still hold as their own, kind of respect that they can still keep, because you've beaten them. If you keep kicking them while they're down and they have nothing, no respect left for them, no hope, no dignity, then you've broken them. There is sometimes where that is what the goal is, but for someone who you wish to have a teammate, who you could literally hold, their hands could literally hold the life of your team at some point, you want them to be strong, not broken and weak, full of vulnerability.
Clarity nods.
But you did really good. That's what an enforcer does. I'm proud of you. We will work on control because that is a lot harder than you'd think. Good job. And he hands you some coffee beans to reinforce that behavior.
Clarity is going to immediately pop one into his mouth and then walk back to his team with a smile. He tells Olwen, accepted. She's good.
Hey, let's do this. You're in. Congrats. Last thing you all both have to do, and we will help you with this, as you want, if you want it anyway, is you have to get yourself a pelt.
Bloop is
Ozzy,
a
are
big
you-
no, right?
Oh, of course.
Bloop's a hard no. He panicked and ran. We
Bloop
can't.
pissed himself.
That's not the problem. Like a couple of us pissed ourselves. That's not the problem. The problem is he panicked, screamed, and ran. If you panic,
All the
scream,
things
run,
the Rippers like best.
Yeah.
Ozzy, are you gonna go through with your punch right now? Like have her walk out in front, get your oven mitt and punch her?
Oh no, it won't be that easy.
Could you please handle it now so we don't have it as a problem later, please?
It will be handled. That much I can promise you.
Ozzy, you should listen to Owen.
It's better to get this out of the way before she's a team member.
Yeah, it's just gonna build resentment
do it.
over time, so it's best to get it out of the way now.
Yeah, just do it now. Don't let this fester.
Dirty. Faster.
Yeah, she's gonna offer you, if you do it now, 2 punches.
I do like a bargain. I'll take my 2 punches.
Okay. You smack her good.
And your oven mitt catches fire.
It does actually, yes.
Throw it down and stomp it out. I return it personally back to Finn.
Well,
Thank you
as the
for letting
team's
me-
healer,
No, it's actually you had to take it from the kitchen, which Luna brought.
Oh, I thought they brought it. I thought you got it.
Oh,
from
Luna
Finn.
had to bring it from the kitchen.
Ah, well then I give it back to Luna.
Luna, bring back that burnt ass mitt.
Dirty,
Luna.
stomped on.
After it's been stomped on, dirty.
I'm
muddy.
sure the chef will understand.
Chef has
We had to punch an elemental.
Yeah, the chef just shakes his head and has you clean it.
Mm-hmm.
I'll heal Jenny up.
Um,
I'll also
gotta
see if
do
she
it
feels bad. I'll
seriously.
have a light sprite follow her around. I'll ask her if that makes her feel better at night. Like, is she getting more tired? Like, is the light sprite even helping her?
No.
No?
You're going to need to bring a mobile source of fire, which makes traveling to the forge so fucking difficult.
If only
Really,
somebody knew the words to make things catch fire or. Oh wait, it me.
You.
I can't try and create a substituting glow.
Wait. If Ozzy just follows behind her and mutters the word at her.
You could actually, yeah.
All right, you're buddies now.
Nope. I'm not babysitting. Just because she's on the team and we're even does not mean I'm babysitting.
She's not on the team yet.
We
There
need
you
to get
go.
her. We need to get her a cloak first. Once she
Huh?
has a,
The
once she
initiation.
has
Get her a
a
torch.
skin.
Matt, I can't try and recreate a firelight glow with my light.
No,
Like a glow
you
that
would
would come off the fire.
literally have to ask Paladin Richards about carrying the
Lights.
torch.
Yeah.
Now here's the thing. We could just start off by the forge, like at night. We don't have to be in the dorm.
Yes, you can.
So this
But
is a
there
non-issue.
there is something that the headmaster notifies you of: the ritual escort, the carrying of the torch.
Oh, so I do have to escort her.
If you can, your lightbringer will be, or your torchbearer will be very powerful. Or you can have the torch pre-carried, which
I'll do it, Matt. I want to be strong.
Yeah, we'll do the ritual.
Okay.
I like power.
Okay.
I like productivity. I like doing this the best way
Power
I
is
can.
this.
Okay. So
Power.
Ripper Swarm is as large as ever, 200 plus strong. How do you escort a giant glowy torch?
I can sonic breathe.
You can, but you don't have your second pelt yet.
Did we not get it yet?
No.
It's
This
been
is
cured.
How
this is
much time
this is
has
3 months.
passed?
About 2 weeks.
Try and scare him away with light.
Ripper Swarms don't care. The more there are, the more
Try and
the more
disintegrate them with
Rippers are
light.
stupid. Okay, rippers are stupid. Okay.
Rippers are stupid, and they're actually like orcs. The more there are, the less they care.
Well,
Huh?
we can disintegrate them with light. That's the second option.
I mean, I guess I could probably point a star at them and be like puppies, and then they'll flee from her.
We could have a portion of the team
Almost
set
like
off
we had a
fireworks
trooper
and
here.
distract the Ripper Swarm while you guys run past.
Luna could also build a tunnel. Spend 2 weeks building a tunnel at night.
So which
Tunnel
would you
webs.
pack leader? Tunnel, distraction, fight.
Ooh,
What do you wanna do?
fireworks.
That's what I was gonna say. Is I have a cherry bomb. I could light a cherry bomb and then amplify the light when it goes off.
That you could. Yeah. You also have sparklers, and yeah, you could create a whole cacophony of "fuck off."
Yeah, any light we make, I can amplify by a lot.
I'm gonna say that best option will probably end up being oh, let's go ahead and blast through with some light.
Okay, yeah. Matt, do I have to roll anything to try and amplify the booms?
What do you want to amplify it with? Your little motes or your guardian light spirit? Because the light spirit requires a charm to get him to interact, and it's a 17 or above.
I'll try both. I'll try and see if he'll help out, but if he doesn't want to help, then so be it.
He's meek. You'll get him to interact with you further, but again, it's gaining
he's traumatized.
a trust. Yeah. It's a trust.
One. No, that's he does not want to help.
He's terrified.
Yeah. And what do you want me to roll to do the other thing to just amplify the light with my
You
motes?
just add however many sprites you can maintain at night to that.
I can maintain 3.
Okay,
how
we'll
much does that add?
I will let you try one more time with the light sprite. the Guardian.
Here comes the second one, guys.
Oof. Oof.
Feeling an 18.
20.
Ooh,
Oh, 17! There we go.
All right, you got it. He's like, dude, please, and he does help you out.
Neat.
You do feel that you should probably look away when this goes off.
I tell everyone to. I'll give everyone when I shout now. Everyone close their eyes,
or at least look away.
Closing your eyes
Closing your eyes won't help.
It'll go through the eyelids. Yeah, look away.
Yeah, looking away sounds like a good thing.
And I'll
Okay.
light up my cherry bomb and chuck it in there.
Okay. That I just need a ballistic skill test to see how far you can get it.
Hey!
Oh, you get it, sweet spot. You actually scatter all 200 rippers. They are flash banged, and a lot of them clash into each other and start attacking each other like, bitch, who is that? Oh God!
Confused rats.
It's basically a chaos, and in the morning you're gonna find hundreds of bodies.
So Flock, strongest member of our team, confirmed. At least while it's at night.
Flock, you just see Flock force these things to killing themselves. He's just standing there like, yeah, that worked out nice.
Well, they're not exactly smart, especially when they can't see, they can't smell, they can't taste, they can't hear. It's, oh God, I bumped into something. It's obviously an enemy.
You know,
I said that you were stupid. I was right.
I'm kind of surprised Daisha hasn't approached us about joining. She has a god awful team to work with.
She really does, yeah.
She's the type that has too much pride to approach you.
We'd have to approach her, and I have to mark off my cherry bomb. Goodbye, cherry bomb.
You can always go back to Sipple.
Yeah, I can.
So here's the dealio. She doesn't technically need a team to go through the night, but she'd probably be more protective if she did.
Okay. So you find yourself.
We are taking Onika with us today, right? On the same night, same pathway.
Yeah, they're coming. She's coming with.
All right, you give them the full escort. Onika goes first.
She's gonna come out as like a fucking Tasmanian devil or something like that.
I wouldn't be surprised if she was another armadillo.
Nah, it's gonna be unique. Because then you guys would be fighting for parts all over the time.
Orwa kind of squints her eyes and stares at her. Oni, how to capitalize on your strength?
The silverback gorilla, the moonback gorilla, you know.
Could give her bear.
Oh, a bear, yeah.
If we gave her a bear and a club, good lord.
A hippo, get the hippo, the mighty hippo.
Olwen, you are given a sheathed great sword. Go to Craw and ask her for one of her special pelts. I don't have what you need for Onika challenge and bring forth the best of her qualities. This will pay for it.
Is she still going to go through the challenge tonight to see if she's deserved of it?
Or else we're gonna have to wait a month.
It's up to you. Do you want Onika to go through that challenge?
Yes.
It's just going to be fighting some rippers who can't actually damage her.
No, we're gonna wait until we have her hide so she can earn it properly.
What about Jenny? Good old Jenny.
Jenny, she comes forth, and the firekeeper stares at her for a really long time. Good 3 minutes. And she pulls a blade from her, a molten blade from the forge. You're going to be a firekeeper of the night, a torchbearer. You're going to have to eat the sword.
Eat the sword!
The only way you can keep a blaze. You'll need one for every night. The greater the blade, the greater the fire.
Jenny wasn't expecting to become a sword swallower when she joined the night crew.
No, she basically presses the blade against her chest. The tip.
Just tip.
If you mean it,
just the tip.
Walk forward.
Impale yourself on my sword.
Yes! On a molten blade.
The molten, she's fire elemental. The molten part probably makes her feel better.
Getting stabbed through the chest? Not so much.
Hey, at least she doesn't actually have to physically swallow it. That'd be way worse.
Roll willpower. Jenny, roll willpower.
Yeah, she steps forward and it goes into her chest. She's just a look on her face. She's like, oh god, that's just oof.
Teacher's like, oh shit.
Orwood plunges the blade all the way to the hilt. And she ignites on fire. And the whole courtyard lights up. And shadows disappear. Luna, it's easy to call the sun. As if the sun's right there. You can literally pull the embers from Jenny and call them to you. It's a little harder to call moon sprites, but you can summon fire to you, light.
I think you mean Flock, not Luna.
Yeah, sorry, Flock, yeah.
Okay, I was sitting there like...
Sorry, you look... Luna's like moon. I am so pretty. I am of the light people. No, Flock, yeah, you can pull embers. Call them to you.
How is that different from motes of light?
That is motes of light.
Oh, the embers are motes of light.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. You pull
Also,
the
I can
embers.
use light. I can use moon and light at the night now. Cool.
Harder to call lunar energy, lunar like moonlight, because you have a blazing torch. But again, moonlight is not as strong as sunlight or light from the torch.
So basically, with her around, I can just use those, and I don't even have to use the moonlight stuff. The moonlight is when I'm alone and I need to do stuff.
Right. Or when you don't have a sword to ignite your torch keeper. You will need a thermal blade to keep Jenny going every night. And she
Like
has to impale
sacrifice
herself
one?
with it. Yes, a sacrifice blade to keep her going every night. That is her pelt.
She just gets stabbed every night. I think she kind of lost.
She
this
can
one.
also, if she has a great enough blade, she can cook other thermal blades as a moving forge for you.
I think that she might have actually gotten the easiest of the things out of all of us.
You making me know the word useless.
Nah, you knowing the word can still call horrible, horrible things.
The whole point of the word was to be able to make molten blades for you fuckers.
The whole point of the word is to be able to call fire down upon your surroundings wherever you feel like.
I don't know who told
Actually
you that.
easy to focus it. Yeah, she can cook your blades, but again, you can say, hey, we don't, maybe this isn't for you because we prefer a different thing.
Bitch, don't step on my turf. I provide the molten blades.
You're acting like you don't need more than one person to do this type of stuff.
I mean,
Having backups doesn't hurt shit, son.
It also does not hurt you at all to be able to just like re-up her. Like, oh, the blade wasn't super fantastic this time, and then you're just like, here, let me swallow Shahara you a little bit.
Yeah, you also have the ability, if the flame gutters, and no one has a thermal blade, you might lose your fire elemental. Night's vicious.
Yeah.
You're the only one who can go, blade, go.
Like I said, having another person does not hurt anything.
She's our lifeline and you're hers, which is not good for her since you hate her.
So you should probably let the team know if it's not going to work, because if you're not willing to, assist her when she needs it the most, that's definitely something you need to let the team know.
That's not that. I have a problem with this. It just sucks to have an NPC get the exact same thing that I was already supposed to be doing.
Again, you're the Night Flock. You guys can hold tryouts.
She already did hers. She's here.
All she needs to do is stab herself with a thermal blade. That's her cloak. Doesn't mean she has to continue to do it.
Your word thing too isn't just about fire and molting. You'll be doing a lot of crap with that.
It's
You
not
just
just the
haven't-
thermoblade thing. Your word thing is a lot more than just igniting fire.
You just haven't invested any time whatsoever into it so far.
Yeah,
You've been practicing fighting at night and stuff.
Besides that, you're our actual, deal maker for when we're doing shit that requires making deals.
Again, there are 2 slots available for your team. If someone
Didn't
doesn't
we just
fit,
fill them?
then again, if someone doesn't fit, you can say,
All right,
sorry.
we are going around in circles at this point.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I don't want to keep going around in circles on the same point. What are we doing next?
Market, Bloodline, Night Market.
Orchard as well.
Yeah, that's part of it. Yeah.
How much
So-
longer are we going to be playing?
Probably, yeah.
Okay.
I mean, Matt, team lead for whatchamacallit for Clash said he wanted to get a couple practice games in before the thing.
Also, we need to know who won the monthly challenge.
There's still 2 weeks left in the month.
We're about to finish the month. We're fast forwarding through it.
Okay. You guys win the first week. You get each of you a slice of watermelon to eat.
Watermelon.
Oh, we won the first week. That's our ambition. 5 points. Yay.
Hey, did we? Nice.
Yes.
You lose the second week.
Or you could let us do it since we were going to do it more regularly.
This one, go ahead and it's just.
I don't want to go through that.
Forwarding,
whole-
I'm not going to let you just jump in and make all those rolls again and fight it.
Mm-hmm.
So,
A general roll for the team.
yeah, general roll for the team. Do you have your pack thing? I'll let you roll twice. Pick the better of the two.
Yeah, sure. So 19.
Actually, you do win the second week. The 19. Just barely.
Do we get
Ooh.
another watermelon slice?
Melons this time, cantaloupe.
Yum.
Oh.
Cool.
Third.
You just roll it, Liam. You're the
Yeah.
pack. You're the pack leader. You'd be the one doing the tactics and all that anyway.
You tie. Literally to the second.
With who?
Firestorm!
But did they get the special thing?
Yes, it did.
The extra credit. Oh boy.
Yeah, Jenny's team fucking rocks it. In fact,
Jenny's
Jenny,
team no longer has Jenny.
True.
you
Yeah,
guys haven't
Jenny's on our
recruited her.
team now.
You guys haven't recruited her till the end of the third
Oh,
week.
it was the end of the
No.
week. Yeah.
It was the end of the second week because
This
it
is
only
the
has 2
third.
weeks. Yeah.
Yeah,
she's
I'll
gone.
say it. Well, do you guys actually accept her? Because here's the thing.
That I already did. But
Yeah.
Well,
the
that
only
already
one.
happened.
The only one who's saying no is Evan, and we've already decided his opinion was overruled.
I didn't say no to accepting her to begin with.
all right.
You just expressed dislike, and Matt was
Jenny's
attempting
old
to...
team ties you to the second.
Okay.
You guys split the reward.
Cool.
what was the reward? No, more melon?
Watermelon.
Smaller piece of cantaloupe.
Grapes.
So we each get 5 grapes?
You were given a little bundle and a stock with X number on it. You guys can share it as you please.
Cool.
Everyone
We
gets
got
a
what?
Everyone gets a couple grapes.
Okay.
And then the last week.
Roll it, Liam.
Mm-hmm.
You guys do not win the last week.
Oh, that's a shame.
The Acious team takes it.
That's our best roll we get. Oh, well, we didn't roll a 19 or 20.
Yeah.
Well, okay, yeah. When I rolled a 20, I wasn't expecting to tie, not gonna lie.
Yeah, somebody else rolled a 20 as well.
Cool. Then orchard time. I'm
Yes.
assuming that's just going to be a few rolls.
Well, everyone could group up.
Oh,
Well,
do
if
you
you
have a map
insist.
for this?
Yes, I do actually. I did make an orchard map.
Well,
Orchard map.
Shit.
I
It'll
mean,
be quick. It'll be quick.
it'll be quick, huh?
Lies.
All right, there's 8. Perfect. All right, here we go. Dun, 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 dun.
How's Onika been doing with the mantra stuff?
She's more frustrated than you are.
Hmm.
A lot more.
Actually, if it's the end of the month, are pelts ready then?
By tonight, or was going to do the blessing thing. We'll probably get them after we get back from the night market, to be honest.
No, you'll get them before you go to the night market.
Oh, nice.
That's what I figured. Yeah, we'd want them for the night market.
Okay.
Cool.
Oh,
Very simple map. As you guys are going in, there are
30?
there is a family that runs it. I actually have their tokens wherever they went.
Kill the family, take all the limes.
Well, do you want to spend yourself husbanding an orchard? This is the only one for Miles.
Maybe I do. Maybe that's been my life goal. Own a lime orchard.
I
We do
knew
have
it.
an apple tree.
You have apples, so you don't need apples. But they're still gonna have you pick apples.
They disgust me.
Cool.
It's almost like this is an orchard where we're doing chores rather than.
Yes,
You know.
but you are also getting access to.
No, I
you're
meant
getting-
that for us talking about what we wanted to grab. And like,
What a generic family.
John, it took the words fuck right out of my mouth, man.
Yeah.
The Amish have come.
Yes.
I believe
Date.
that's illegal in the Amish culture.
Everything's illegal in the Amish.
Wait, I think one of those is Mr.
everyone.
Lee.
I'm Zachariah. How's it going?
Of course.
Hello, Jeb. Zachariah.
They're building a barn in the
Jebediah.
back. They're building a barn in the background somewhere.
Is there some named
Shush.
Jeb? Is
Don't you
that
ruin
one over
my joke.
there? Let's see, the barn's going to go up while we're here, but it
Yeah.
won't have started beforehand.
We
It's
got
just
here, there
there.
was nothing. When we leave, there's a farm.
A barn, yes.
Anyway, yeah. What's our jobs for the day, Mr. Zachariah?
Just picking whatever you can. It's all ripe. It's all ready to go.
Do we have baskets?
Baskets, wheelbarrows, carts, whatever you can.
Where are they at?
He just kind of points to the shed, and they're in there.
Okay.
Also, for the taller trees, especially for the mangoes and the coconuts, we will require
Coconuts?
you to have a ladder and a harness.
I need to pick
Okay.
coconut.
Hey,
Mhm.
how about this, guys? Why don't we have, like, 3 of us carrying a wheelbarrow each, then have Onika walk up to a tree, shake everything that can fall out of it out, we collect it all and wheelbarrow it back, and then move on to the next tree?
But that might harm the tree in the process, though.
What if the coconut conks me on the head?
Well, that's how we lose a party member. A coconut.
Okay.
If we have a party member die to coconuts, I will say you deserved it.
I don't think we'll harm the tree. They're trees.
I don't
Trees
know.
have feelings too.
I think we should go it the old-fashioned way.
Yeah, I'm actually going to be on her side on this one. I think we should do this the old-fashioned way.
That way we have merits to what we're doing, and then we can. I think they'll like it better if we work hard for our
You see,
lives.
what I was going to say is I think the Amish people will get mad at us if we do it any other way.
That too.
They're Amish.
They'll throw
They're-
a barn at you, man.
Yeah, they'll,
Guys, gotta stay back.
they'll build.
And apologize profusely.
Because she's a fire elemental.
It's okay.
Burns down the farm.
Anika starts climbing immediately.
Yeah,
Might
go
be
on.
better if we have Onika throw us into some trees.
How about
Good,
Ozzy and
yes,
Vita
actually.
and Clarity? You guys go get the barrels and all the other fun stuff, and well, we'll start climbing and getting it.
If you want to do it the unfun way.
Okay. I'm gonna put the thing here. Pair up. One person up the tree. One at the bottom. Person up the tree throws the fruit down to the one at the bottom. They fill the barrel. Keep going. There you go.
Okay. I'm just gonna have those who have acrobatics roll acrobatics. If you have athletics, roll athletics, and that's it. Otherwise, just roll the stat.
Okay.
Got athletics. That's
I
bad.
have acrobatics, so I will be.
Hey, I have both. Which one's better?
If you have both and they're maxed out, great.
I have both maxed out. Yeah, both. I have 15 agility.
And you do amazing.
Just roll a d20.
Luna, you have spider legs.
I do.
Spider-Man.
You're fine.
Spider-Man.
Yeah. I do have acrobatics now, though, so that's good.
Okay.
Just
for those who didn't do well, roll one more time.
I didn't do too well. I did pass.
I mean,
So below 10, roll again.
Yes, below 10 roll
if we
again.
pass, I'll take it.
Yep. Luna. Alright. You guys fucking kill it. For your cut, you just need to decide what you're going to take.
Limes.
You get one sack per person.
How much can fit in a sack?
You can depends on the size of the
10 coconuts.
I gotta take 10 coconuts to begin with.
You can take your 10, yes.
Can I fit anything else in my sack?
They're 10. The sack's not that large. The 10 coconuts are huge.
Yeah, dude.
That's what I was trying to figure out.
Yeah, you can fit 10 in there.
All right, cool. I take my 10 coconut.
How many limes can fit in there?
Why do you specifically want limes?
Because I was told limes are really valuable this
Yeah,
season.
that's what's on the
This is
market right
true.
now.
That is
Okay,
that is the hot thing on the market at the moment.
So basically, you can receive 2 portions of limes. So it's a one full sack, because it's not a small sack, it's a full sack, which is like 50 limes. A lot.
Well, I'll take 50 limes. Fuck yeah.
Okay. So we got
50 limes. Hell yeah.
Yep, so we got
Any other citrus? They got some oranges.
look at the list. Pick under trade. Pick what you want. They have it.
Market outing.
Some of the spices, on the other hand, not so much, but definitely.
Do they have
fruits.
spices here?
No.
You'll have to ask them.
Well, do they have spices? I'll ask them. Do you guys have spices?
Do you know how to pick them?
I do.
No.
You're gonna have to forego your trip to the actual market, the day market, to help them pick some spices.
I'll do that for you guys.
Yeah, I'll do that too. I'll do that.
Okay.
I want to learn how to pick spices, and I need to get some cinnamon, anyways.
I
There you
mean,
go.
that was said like there's anything interesting at the day market.
Are they
I
going to be
actually
giving us a
increased
stipend?
some stuff at the day
Also,
market.
if you don't go to the day market, I don't think you get your bloodline thing.
You will be forced to go there because you go after the day market of a couple hours. Yeah.
So, are we going to be receiving any marks to go to the day market?
Of course.
We have the 300 candy.
Yes.
Let's all write down what we're taking in the chat.
Hey, and Liam, I'm going to give you my candy money, and I'm gonna stay behind and pick spices. But if you could kindly pick me up some gummy candies with my candy fund, that would be nice.
Sure.
Yeah. Because I gotta get me some cinnamon.
All right. I did increase the market. There are more people. It's more interesting.
Nah.
Nah.
All right.
Also,
so
we're trying not to spend too much time in the market.
Please type in what you picked.
So a total of 50 though, or is that just depending on the size of
That's for limes. That's limes are. So I'm just 50 limes. Yeah, bag limes. So we got 2 things of limes.
We
Anything
said
else?
like 25 for coconuts.
Actually, I
What would
forgot to ask. Do they have oranges?
10.
10?
They do have oranges, yes.
Then I'll actually grab oranges instead.
If you want to look, they have under trade in the pack of Lost Pups. They have all of those fruits and veggies.
Actually, you know what? Let's take a look. I'm actually gonna change mine.
We have
sure,
bag
man.
of
Remember,
oranges from
limes are
Clarity. We have a bag of limes from Flock. We have a bag of coconuts from Ozzy.
Yeah,
But if
the
we
more-
flood the market,
the more of one we have, the less valuable it's going to be. But if we diversify, we'll be better.
You must diversify your investments.
Hell
Davida will grab mangoes.
She
Somebody should
actually
grab
loves
some
mangoes, so that's
pineapples.
that's a great pick for her.
Pineapples is such a day thing.
It really is, yeah.
I'm gonna see if I can't get like sunflower seeds as well.
I just want limes, man. Just fucking limes.
I'll be actually getting a few different types. I'm gonna get limes, lemons, oranges, and
A grab bag. Why do you have to make it complicated?
Mango.
And the rest are gonna be coconuts. So a 30, and then if that's 10, I'll have 2 coconuts.
No.
Man, he managed to get 10
you can grab
coconuts.
one bag.
Yeah.
I wanted to
10
make my own
coconuts
bag.
back.
I wanted to. That's pretty much what I was going for. But if I can only have one type of veggie and fruit,
Yeah, they're just doing. You get a bag. They're not. You just pick and choose.
okay. Well, that's too bad. I will also get coconuts.
Oh, Nika got the pineapples. A+. Best girl.
You're also gonna get coconuts.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, poor Jenny. Is anyone gonna? Can we grab a bag for Jenny, or she
No.
didn't help? Yeah, she didn't help.
She's gonna help cook chilies in the shed. Fry them out.
Yeah, she's gonna grab a bag of chilies then. Okay.
Yes, actually, she's gonna end up getting some chilies, which is one of the most expensive things. So
It's almost as good as limes. Oh.
no, it's way actually more expensive than limes.
No, the limes are way better. Limes are the best.
But that's gonna take a few days actually.
Well, no, she's gonna help cook it. Because she's a fire elemental, she can cook it.
Sun-dried chilies usually take 8 hours minimum per day, and I think it said I looked up a recipe. That's pretty much why I was going about that.
They're gonna give her some already cooked ones. She's gonna accelerate the process for a couple of the other batches. But...
Okay. So Block and I are staying back with Jenny for spices, and is that the plan?
I guess. I don't know.
Sure, that works.
And again, I'm giving my candy fund to Olwen so that he can pick me up my candy.
Yeah. With that, we go other places and do other things.
No, we stay at this farm.
Matt.
Day market.
Okay. So who's going?
Everyone but me, Johnny, Luna,
So
and
join Jenny if you're
staying.
not going.
Luna, Flock, and Jenny are staying for the spices. Yeah.
Yep.
Sounds
Luna, Flock, Jenny.
Clarity is actually going to specifically speak to Onika and tell her the place we're going tonight. If you have the marks for it, we want brown sugar, unprocessed.
Brown sugar, done. You're all given 100 marks.
I give my 100 marks to Olwen and ask him to pick me up something from the night market, whatever the hell he wants.
The day market. You're at the day market.
Yeah, I know, but we're buying stuff to sell at the night market, so.
Sure.
Pretty much whatever you get, just double it. If you're buying stuff for the night market.
Oh no, I've yet to find anything at this day market that I myself can think, hey, perfect.
Well, you're the only one in the team that I can actually give money to and ask you to pick me up something that I will probably like, and who will actually pick me up something I will probably like. Don't trust Clarity. Don't trust Danica. Don't trust Oz. All those guys would probably spend the money on something else. You're the only
Ozyman
one
has
I
done
can give
nothing
money
but tell
to.
the truth this entire campaign.
I know, but you've acted. From what I remember, you can be spiteful.
Only if you've done something to wrong me.
I don't think I
had
have.
a person
but
hold a grudge to the very last 2 sessions and then go,
Exactly.
"Oh, hey, I remember this guy. Remember this guy that I really don't like, and I have this ultimate power, and this guy just life already sucks." I've had that happen before. So if you want to hold that grudge deep, let it fester, you can.
Well, I'll make this simple. Liam, I give you 100 of my coins and say, pick me up something you think I'll like. If you don't,
If you're
find
not
anything,
going to the
don't
day
bother.
market, you're not giving coins. You're not giving marks.
Oh, he won't give you marks if you're not going. Okay, never mind then.
Sorry.
Should have saved us all a lot of time by starting with that.
Quick and simple.
He
Me
didn't
and
think you were gonna
Onika
be a bitch.
are probably going to be purchasing bag of brown sugar from Tilly. What's the price?
You guys can get 2 bags for 50 marks apiece, sealed the way the night people like it. She's learning what you like.
So 2 bags for 50 marks apiece. All right.
Anika shows you what she's got.
I will contribute my 100 marks to it as well, unless she has something other special that the
Just
night
add it to your own
She's
inventory.
only got 4 bags of brown sugar.
Oh,
but she
sad.
has 8 of normal sugar. But that's the synthesized sugar, you know.
Ozyman approaches Tilly's stall. How are you doing today, Tilly? I've been practicing my penmanship like you asked.
Let me see. Hand it over.
You want me to just roll
Yeah,
like a 1d20 or something, or what?
No, you don't need to roll. You just hand her what you got. He's like, all right, you're getting there, kiddo. Almost there. If you can match the size of my writing and the accuracy, and you're able to do math, I'll hire you on.
Could I do a writing test now, Matt?
No.
Huh? Okay.
You're gonna need at least minimum 1, if not 2 more weeks of writing practice.
Okay, I didn't know because originally you said like 2 weeks, and I spent a whole month. So.
She does have an item on sale. Toolkit. That's her item of the week. It's the featured item.
How much is it?
500 marks.
Okay. Yeah, no, I'm just gonna buy 100 pieces of candy.
You were given 300 marks for very much all of Tilly's candy. For the candy allowance.
You have 100 at the market. You have 300 for candy.
Yep.
Oh.
Remember, they're gonna try and keep up the candy market every week, or every month, and they're like, "Here's 300 marks for candy."
No,
Go
I
buy
did
it.
not. I didn't. Yes, I did hear him say that. Well, fine. I will buy 400. Well, I'll spend 400 marks, and I'll try and get another deal like I did the last bonus candy. Maybe
Kind of rubs her face like, "You're gonna buy me out of all my candy? Holy shit! You sure?"
We also were given a message to tell her, weren't we?
Yeah, get more fucking candy.
Yeah, get more fucking candy because we're gonna be buying some candy.
Yeah. So I'm gonna. I guess basically, I'll buy her entire stock.
Yeah, you buy your entire stock.
And I tell her, and the headmaster says you had better procure more candy.
Well, if you're buying that much darn candy, sure. All right, I'll get you some candy.
I just 400.
No, you got 440 pieces of candy. Remember, she gives you a 10%.
Yeah. I have 490.
You're given a giant ass sack of candy.
I call Clarity over. Clarity. Can you or you can carry this back to the orphan?
Hey, Owen.
Yes.
What about the apple pie?
What about apple pie?
Mr. Pirate Man really liked apple pie.
Oh. Guess we'll buy some apple pie. Let's see if I can't buy. Yeah, I'll buy some apple pie.
Would you like
50
me
for
to
a full
try?
flask.
Would
What's
you
that?
like me to try and negotiate you a deal?
I mean, sure.
What's the original price?
What is the original price of apple
50 for a full flask, 25 for a half.
No, that was 50 with the flask. If you already have your flask,
Oh,
it's
yeah, with the
30
flask,
for a fill
but-
up. It's 30 for a fill up.
Yeah.
If
so
you
that'd
had
be
some
fine.
already in the flask.
That was, yeah, I was gonna say, flask
I got
30. Yeah.
Got 100 marks, so whatever deal you can make me when I buy 2 flasks.
How about if we spend 100 marks on apple pie? You could do 1 full flask, or the 2 full flasks, and then fill up the flask we have now.
Was that at Tilly?
Yeah.
So you're telling me for 100 marks, you want a full flask and to fill up what?
No. It's 50 for the 2 full flasks, right?
No, it's
Or for
50
it's
for a
50
full
per
flask.
full flask plus the flask. Yes.
10 for the flask, but I mean, if you're gonna buy a lot of apple pie, I might throw in some free flasks.
That's what I'm saying. If we spend 100, you get the 2 full ones, and then could splash a little in this one we already have.
Because that one's. I don't think that one's empty, is it?
No, it's not all the way empty. I doubt, or I don't.
Where'd you
think,
get a
but-
flask from?
The flask we already have. I don't know if that got trained.
Sold.
Yes. Yeah, sold to the pirate.
Oh, we don't have it at all.
Yeah, he took the
Does anybody
flask.
have any container with them?
You can call it the shot glass. I got one of those left, but I left this with me.
The pirate took the flask.
Just pour some directly in my mouth, then.
Just dump it into my mouth.
Well, she'll give you a shot, but that's about it.
That's whatever.
Sure, I'll take a shot.
No, your precious child mind. You can't drink alcohol.
It's gone.
Oh,
Can I
your
point out-
future.
Can I point
Childhood
out-
is
Hold-
gone.
Hold. Can I point out that you could try making a deal with her for selling her alcohol in the night market for her?
Ah, that's true.
Just
Tilly,
you know.
do you interact with the night market at all?
No, not really.
The dirty night market.
Well, we know at least one and possibly more patrons there like your alcohol quite a bit.
I like
We
how you're
could
giving
sell it.
away free information.
Well,
Alright.
she doesn't care.
How
she
much
doesn't
are we
interact
talking?
with the fact.
How much can you move?
Let me talk to. I turn and talk to Owen and ask him how much he thinks we could sell.
More a question of how much we could carry, because whatever we bring there, they like sweet. They like sweet a lot.
You guys are literally escorted by adults with carts.
You can
I
afford
turn
keg.
back. I turn back to Tilly. We can
So
pretty
you're
much
gonna
sell
go
whatever you
down
can give
easy.
us.
What does Tilly want from this? Does she want night spices? Does she want gold?
We're about to find out.
Well, it would be a cut of the profits for us, and then I would assume whatever she gets. For that.
Right.
The protection of the night flock, of course, needs a cut.
Just get me gold, boys.
You want gold?
Gold.
All right. And what would be our share of this gold? Selling it for you.
Always got to cut since we're the ones having to go there. Places we can't
True,
go.
but I sell out almost every week of my stuff here, so
Yes, but you're gonna get a better price on the night market.
You're gonna get a better price, and
5%.
How much?
5%.
Could we do 8?
Could we do 8?
I think this is testing you. Just to let you know.
No, it's a pretty reasonable counteroffer, especially since she can't get to the night market herself.
But 8% is very low.
Well, I don't expect her to agree to it, but I expect her to go up a little bit.
7.
I'll take 7.
Now ask for 90%.
No, I reach across
Alright.
the table and shake her
I
hand.
have 3 kegs I need you to sell. 2 is apple pie. The third one, pineapple surprise.
Pineapple surprise.
Why do
That's
I
my-
feel like that sounds like a weed?
It's because that is a weed. I've smoked it
Pineapple
before.
surprise is my stripper name.
Pineapple
Yeah,
surprise.
see, pulls over 3 large, not small kegs.
Are they on some type of wagon, or did we bring a wagon with us?
No, Tyler Shin will have to literally haul it to the thing for you.
Poor
And
bastard.
she holds
Sorry,
out a piece of paper. All right, one of you signing for it.
I'll sign for it.
Businessman.
Olin, are
Ozzy.
you gonna take charge here?
Well, he's our deal maker, but he also needs to read the contract before.
Well, I'm going to
signing
read the contract.
Doesn't know how to read. Stares at the paper for 30
I do know how to
seconds,
read.
signs
Thank
it.
you very much.
Okay, so
scrutiny.
People.
And
cost she expects per barrel 50 gold minimum. If you can get more, well, that means more of your cut because it's a percentage.
Okay.
If somehow the kegs are lost, damaged, or not returned, you owe. Basically, you're assigning them into your care.
Right.
Oh. Good luck.
I reviewed the terms of the contract with Owen. Does this sound good with you?
Oh, sorry. What was the negative on it?
If you lose or do not sell them or they are destroyed for not returned, then you have to pay the cost of the stuff because you assign them into
We
your care.
compensate pretty much. She makes profit no matter what. And the moment she hands those kegs into our property, she makes profit. It's up to us to then
To
sell
sell
them, deliver them.
Right.
Like we're, yeah. As long as it's okay with you, boss, I'm gonna sign the contract.
I mean, we're not gonna. It's not like we. I mean, I guess we could ask Tylo Shen to come over and read it because we're not that savvy on this type of shit.
We're kids, yeah. Invisible ink. Also, I own your soul.
Remember what she said when we first started? She's truthful. If she's gonna take Olin, not Olin, Ozzy under his wing.
I'm gonna tell you this right now. The first thing someone who lies a lot will tell you is that they're super trustworthy.
That's just her thing, though. If once you lose her trust, it's gone. Like she.
May I?
Oh, okay. I
Greet
think,
me, Matt?
I think we can sell all 3 kegs. So let's just do it.
Well, the thing is, if you don't sell them and you return them, you're no longer beholden.
Oh, so we
If you
can return them.
lose, damage, or sell them less than 50 gold, you're to compensate for the loss.
Right.
We can return it as long as we don't lose it.
Yes.
Get her to throw
Return
in. Get her to throw in cups with it, though.
Return it full of horse piss.
Can I use my talent, the art of the deal thing, to roll to see if there's any insidious effects on this deal?
Sure.
Nefarious.
Oops.
Pretty
Roll
good.
Bad, wouldn't it?
I'm gonna repeat. Get her to throw in cups, though.
That's a good.
Okay, I turn back. Hey, do you have some like serving glasses we could use?
Sure.
Some paper cups.
Cool. Thank. Awesome. Your share of the wealth,
Okay.
and off we go. Oh, also, second.
Does that finish us up with the day market?
Yes, it does.
Perfect.
Do you want these
You want to go
spices people
somewhere
to roll anything?
No.
Okay.
Pick
How
a
many spices
spice.
do we get? Okay, cinnamon. Yeah. Easy.
Mine
Yeah,
is going to be
every
chilies.
Oh, Jenny has chilies too.
Yeah, I
Weren't you asked to get vanilla?
I know I can get more for chilies.
Okay.
But vanilla
How many-
extract is one of the things. Yes.
Matt, how
I'm
many
just going to
cups
cover my
are
ass
in the
here. So.
keg? Like, how many cups worth of this alcohol is in the keg?
Just gives you 10 plastic red cups.
I mean, in the kegs, how much liquid is there? So we know how much to set the price per cup.
She wants you to sell the keg, not by cup.
Yeah.
Yeah, she wants you to sell the whole keg to somebody.
whole
like
keg?
cup by cup,
That's
not
fine.
cup
That's
by
fine.
cup. Like this isn't a lemonade stand.
That's fine. That's actually even easier. The
Yeah,
pirate
that's
will
why
buy all of it.
that's why it's 50 gold per keg. So
50 gold per cup. We're rich.
dear Lord, if you could sell that, you'd be gods of money.
But yeah,
I've seen one of
how
those.
much spices can we take out? Like,
A bag.
Get one jar.
Oh,
Oh, it's fine.
One jar of chilies. I was kind of hoping to get the chilies themselves.
No.
Okay.
Oh, do you want undried chilies?
I was hoping to. I didn't think we were going to be able to get a full jar of chili flakes.
It's not a mason jar. It's a small jar.
Small jar. No, that's
You can get
that's enough
undried.
cinnamon.
You can get undried chilies if you want.
Can I point out that if we get asked for something specific, that's usually was in the highest demand in that moment, and not necessary. Like it might.
I will
look
take
better
the
if you-
jar of chili spices. I will take
Do
that.
remember that chilies are really expensive in the wintertime. We're currently in the summertime.
It's when they grow. But night market doesn't get spicy stuff.
Yeah, I already know what I'm good on that. So
It's even more expensive during the winter.
Exactly.
So, all right. Flock, what'd you grab?
Cinnamon. I
right.
want to cover
Cinnamon,
my
spices.
cinnamon.
So cinnamon, chilies.
I got a bag of coconuts as well.
And yeah, we already covered that.
All right, so time for night market. Da-na-na.
not
Matt,
bloodline?
Can we?
All right, bloodline. That's right.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Zoom, zoom. If only every market was that fast.
Never. Wait. We have to get our pelts first, don't we?
No.
Bloodlines and then night market.
Bloodlines, pelts, then market. Yeah.
And then merit. For finishing a month.
Are you just taking mine?
Okay. You appear before this mysterious individual. A lot of you guys have remarked on it.
Where's she at? Is she on the?
Who's where at? That's not a crystal. That's a person right there. Yeah.
Yes, I know.
Wasn't talking to you, Matt, but it's nice that you know the tokens you put down.
Oh my gosh, you're right.
Oh, is this the new one?
No, she's been there.
This is just. We could have gone to this person at any time, but none of us decided to do that.
Creepy crystal lady. I noticed she was down here, and I just didn't want to deal with her.
I didn't think we could
Same.
go down this way. That's all.
It's fucking weird looking.
I genuinely never noticed that she was here, so.
I saw it and I just kept forgetting about it.
Yeah, that's more like it.
I wonder if this is that quest line that Matt was talking about bringing up that we couldn't get out of children years before we did.
No, that's not it. Good try though.
No.
You've already interacted with that person though. John.
Anyways, let's Matt do his bloodline thing.
Okay.
Wait, there's a quest we have to do.
That person's now in the Ethereal's final rest. Skelren.
Yeah, there is some like a thing we're supposed to do.
Hit puberty.
Don't worry about it. We'll get there eventually.
Wasn't this something the headmaster wanted us to do too before the month was done?
Nah.
There was, but we never fucking
I
found out.
thought that
or talked
was
about it.
the robot, right? I thought that was.
Was it the robot?
Yeah, it was the
No.
robot.
I thought it was the night thing.
I don't know, man.
We've completed everything the Headmaster put in front of us?
Oh, guys, pack ambitions as well. 5.
We already did that. Yeah.
Oh yeah, we get 5 because
We
we
survived the
successfully
night market.
completed our tasks at the orchard.
Yeah, I already spent that.
Oh, yeah.
And the weekly challenge as well.
Yeah, we did.
Nice.
I forgot.
So
that
Ren
we
kind
were
of
going
turns
to
around on her little pillow. Well, welcome.
I'm sorry, which ambitions did we complete?
All 3.
All 3 of the short?
Mm-hmm.
What was the third one? I know that we survived the fake night market. I know that we went to the.
That was it. The surviving the market was the other one.
Oh, you said there was 3. I only remembered
Completing
2.
task at the orchard. And the weekly challenge.
We did good on short task this time. We're getting a lot of progress.
Oh, yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah.
Anyway, hi there.
I hear you are going to attempt to awaken your bloodlines.
That's something that we have to do. Yes.
Fear not. If you do not happen to succeed, that is okay. You have until your 16th year to succeed. Beyond that, you will not be able to.
So what exactly are bloodlines?
Yeah, that's a
They're
good
the
question.
secret power hidden within your blood. It is
From-
a inheritance from your parents.
Oh.
The ultimate gift they give you. Though they may be gone, they still have given you something of great value.
I pray for my parents up in Jersey where they abandoned me.
John, shut the fuck up.
That's the only person
It
that
is
has...
not simple, and it may take multiple tries, but it is possible. To begin, merely offer some blood into the bowl.
Do we take turns or?
Yes, everyone
Pack
will
leader
take turns.
goes first, of course.
Who?
I
Pack
don't
leader.
hesitate. I always do the stupid shit like immediately.
Yep. No.
Onika, are your teeth sharp enough to cut your skin?
Yeah, what about it?
We don't have a knife for you, so we'd just not be
Oh
able
no,
to bleed you.
I can use my fingernails.
Oh, that works too.
Flock will heal everyone up after they've cut themselves.
That is Flock.
Gosh dang Flock.
Flock is cock.
Flocka
Man,
Flocka.
in the future when Flock can call down a sun to disintegrate people, no one will look down on him then.
Fair enough. Alright, so please roll me 1d100 to see what bloodline you get.
Oh, so this is totally random. It's not about your personality or
It
anything.
is slightly about your person, but I also want to see what category that you can fall in.
Considering we were also created by gods, I doubt that they would exclude the fact that you're super special.
Oh yes, there is something in there.
Okay, Matt,
wanna
I
see
got
what
some.
category
I got some
you line
things.
into.
1d100, Liam.
Liam, do it, Liam, do it. Come on, Liam. Come
sorry,
on,
what am I
Liam,
doing?
do it, Liam.
1d100, Liam. You
Come on, Liam,
bastard.
you're making us wait. God damn it, you son of a bitch.
I still
Liam,
don't
you
care.
fucking waste of space.
And then you get a 54 after all that waiting. Get out
What a
of here,
dumb
Liam.
bitch.
Get out of here. What motherfucker?
Blood. That's pretty good, Luna. Oh, good lord. You're doing it before you even activate it?
Why not?
You know, that's not a bad idea, to be honest.
You think you're better than me, Luna?
One
you
sec.
think you?
I'm gonna go.
He knows he's better than you.
I'm gonna go flip my chicken.
Can we preemptively...
Don't you fucking cuss at me like that.
You're given.
Can we preemptively use points to make?
Okay,
this...
can we stop talking so I can hear what happened? Because I think nothing.
Blood of the Forgotten.
Oh.
It is a SS rarity. Doesn't mean it's that powerful, but it is not. She just lists it as how the percentage among the population who have awakened their bloodline. Blood of the Forgotten is for those things that are not known and lost to time.
Hi, Mr. Lee.
Pretty much. You have a harder time learning things that are already known, but can recover and learn things that are lost or known to little at an accelerated pace. It's a passive bloodline. It's not much of a power that you can invoke. It's something that always inflicts your person. You are drawn to things that are mysterious, and you lose interest quickly in things that are common.
So I lose interest in the entire party. Got it.
Bitch,
Yeah.
you think we're common?
We definitely seem like common school children.
Next, fuckers.
Important question.
It's also called Blood of the Archiver.
Important question. Can we preemptively spend merit points on our bloodline roll to determine what we're getting?
Not the roll
Make it
itself,
better.
but what comes out of it, yes.
Oh.
Sure.
Ozzy next.
You want me to go get Allie? She's still sleeping.
We can do alleys in a while.
You are given the Mirage bloodline, Ozzy. As an A+ rating for rarity. The Mirage bloodline is something of an illusion. You're an illusion. It's sometimes it's there, sometimes it actually is physically there. You create it for a brief moment. Sometimes it's not. You have a keener sense to distract and avert the eye, and sometimes actually materialize something temporarily, even though it is not the real thing.
That's cool.
You're a dirty leprechaun, is what I'm hearing.
Yes, and if you become powerful enough in your bloodline, you can actually manifest the real thing, maybe permanently, maybe temporarily.
Hey man, you want this gold coin? What about this one? And this one.
Hey, you want to
And
swap
this.
bloodlines?
What does he have to roll to do that?
Transfusion, full blood transfusion.
To invoke your bloodlines, it will have to be something taught at the Warren, because it's mysterious that way.
Oh, okay.
Or
Boy,
you
I'm
come
about
back
to
to
be-
Scout Ren.
I'm about to be making deals. Sure, you can have this gold coin for that. Gold coin disappear.
Next.
Sure. Clarity will go next. Ooh,
nice.
She kind of stares at you and kind of chuckles. One of many.
One of many. That's all you get.
You just got
Yeah,
called
no, she
basic
stares
and
at you and she holds out two hands, two closed fists, left or right. Just curious.
Punch her in the stomach and take both.
I'm tempted to do something like that.
Reach for both, John.
No one tells me how much I can take.
Honestly.
Reach for both. Reach for both.
You know what? I'm suspicious. I'm gonna say neither.
Oh shit.
Interesting. She opens both hands, there's nothing in them. Just wondering what reaction is. Many immediately choose, some are like you, they choose neither, some take their time. Your bloodline is going to be very passive, unfortunately. But it will always rear its ugly head when you least expect it. There's no name for it, unfortunately. Something ancient. And it comes when things get the worst. You are down in your darkest corner when there are no options left.
It comes to kick you in the kidney.
You will find that there is something hidden in your blood that hates to lose.
Now that's worth a smile from Clarity.
And it will only happen when all hope is lost and there are no options left.
What rarity is it? She never said. Like,
She didn't.
She also said one of many, though.
yeah, she did.
Doesn't,
One of many.
One of many. A lot of people hate to lose. You, on the other hand, really hate to lose.
Yes.
Losing
next.
is for losing.
Pettiness is what I'm hearing. Sure. I guess I'll go next.
Well, that's under special abilities.
A 92.
Okay. Pretty rare little one. Have you ever found yourself fleet of foot? Quick. Agile.
I climbed a wall really fast.
Nice. Probably you did. What about quicken instincts? What about quicken learning something new, something mysterious that doesn't something that you feel?
I'm real good at the light stuff. Mr. Rickard said so.
That is something you can only feel. It's not a logical thing. You have a primordial bloodline, something old, something that doesn't. It runs off instinct. Things
Looking
that
at her
are
blinking.
less logical and more primal will come more naturally to you. And potentially you could even harness it, channel it even through your person.
Like, I don't get it.
Be an avatar of light itself. Channel the light through you. Let them speak through your person. Maybe. If you're
I have a
strong.
light friend. He hasn't given me his name yet, but he's a
They're
nice
shy.
guy.
But maybe they won't be in the future. Who knows?
Liam, sorry, Matt. Is this something we should be marking down?
Yes, these you should be naming these bloodlines in your traits.
Okay,
and
primordial.
specials.
Did she tell me what type of primordial aspect?
Yes, you
or
have a
just-
primeval bloodline.
I know, but like usually that means it's the first of something. Did she tell me what exactly that something was, or?
You have an easier time even channeling something more of nature, something fight or flight, things that aren't scientific. You are a primal creature. Your bloodline attunes to nature.
Less logic, more primal as well, right?
Mm-hmm. Anika goes up, and she's gonna roll. And Scout Ren nods. As true to the Oni bloodline, iron skin blood. Very common, but if cultivated, you will become nigh indestructible, like a moving mountain to crush anything that gets in your way. Although, not very aesthetic, and not very. There's not much style to it. It's brutality and might in its primal, true form, and such things. Then any a true torch. Great power comes from you, but you are vulnerable without a spark to ignite your fire. So much so that without that spark, you will gutter quickly, completely, and the night will consume you. But with that spark, everyone in your life will be true power, will revel in your power.
Just realized that me and Jenny had complete opposite roles. I was 8 from 100. She was 8 from.
Yeah. So, I think there's 2 people left. Divider will roll when she comes back. And then Luna. Luna?
I was gonna go last, but it's okay.
Luna,
Make my way up. what this is gonna be.
There hasn't been a 1 or 100 yet. Oh, damn it.
You also have a very rare bloodline. Good for you.
Oh, yeah.
Nice
And she
people
holds
have.
up in one hand a needle, and the other hand she holds up a piece of thread.
Ooh.
What says more to you? What speaks to you more?
I go up and I look at the thread. Ah,
Plain thread.
it's when they're together is when you actually do the best work.
Mm.
So, neither. They have to be used together.
Like the other one, choosing the option that is not there. Good for you.
Hey, you gotta make
Makes
your
it a
own
little
path,
bit more
right?
convoluted, but your bloodline is quite straightforward with that decision, even with the convolution.
Is she a primeval thingy as well?
No,
Oh.
a seer.
Ooh, okay.
A seer's bloodline. It's a difficult thing because the sights you see may not even be relevant to you. It may be dangerous to view, but if you can channel it and focus that vision, you could potentially truly see what you're looking for. The troubles ahead, the road that needs to be treaded, the correct path, pitfalls. Seer's bloodline.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
When you come of your teenage years and you have at least if you have not awoken it, or you have and you wish to enhance it, come to me and I will help you.
Thank you.
Your bloodlines, I have listed what they are, but that does not mean you have awoken them. That is up to you.
How do you go about awakening a bloodline?
That is a person by person basis. I will give you each a vial that will catalyze it that will give you an opportunity to awaken it, but you need to cajole it. You'll need to provoke it. And it has to be within what your bloodline can do. Your bloodline is focused on. Some will be very easy, some will not be very easy. If it comes to your 13th year and you still have not come to me, and we will do something more drastic.
So you give us a vial, we do something with it, and hopefully everything goes good?
In a poorly said choice of words, yes. So for you, when you have your absolute best day of channeling the light, drink the vial and channel and harness the light and sit among nature and revel in its beauty, your bloodline will come to you, for an example.
Some of us will have it easy.
Some of us will have it easy, yes.
Do I have to look at the big picture and things now?
Perhaps. Yours will be very complex. Same with your pack leader. Or maybe not. Maybe he finds something that has yet to be learned, something that is lost to time, and he wishes to ponder on it, to think on it, to learn it on his own.
Maybe I will.
Vial, maybe it comes to him immediately.
With that, I'm going to get my food ready.
Unforgivable.
We are going to be doing
uh,
night market, so we're not
No,
quite
it's
done
Pelt's
with them.
next. It's Pelt's
Do we have,
next.
I mean,
Yep, so what we'll end up doing is we're kind of out of time. I didn't even go make dinner. We'll do night market.
30
Just do
minutes?
night-
Sound good?
No, I have to go to the grocery store and
not just start night market.
cook. And then we have Clash tonight, so we might need to do night market at another time with Pelts.
Sure.
So.
Yep.
How's,
Sounds good to me.
Oh, you should do pelts at least today before we skip on.
Fun,
I
fun,
wonder
fun,
what the
fun.
pelts are.
Nah, there's no need to rush the pelt.
Nah, fine.
Don't wanna make him rush it if he doesn't know exactly what all they're gonna be yet. You know what I'm saying?
Well, that's one of Matt's best traits. He's just right there. He got it for you.
If you rush him, he tends to give you something better than if you let him think about it.
This is true.
Bo?
This is a true fact. Liam doesn't always he doesn't always think about how strong what he's giving you is at the moment.
See, what? Let me see. Let me see.
What the fuck is that?
Evan. That's Evan.
Anyways, you might be right. You might not.
Anyway, like,
I'll speak on y'all.
bye, Evan. Honestly, I'm gonna be in here all day and all night, even after Clash. So it might be that we can do some personal stuff.
Yeah, if you guys want to chat, I do need to go to the grocery store, and then I'll be back.
We're gonna
And
do.
but we also have
merit
Clash
points.
tonight. So, Liam, you need to make sure you're ranked. Are you ranked?
Yep, me and the team leader finished that. I ended up trashed here, but it's whatever.
That's fine. All right, I'll be back in an hour.
We gonna do merit points next time, then, Matt?
Yes.
How sad.
Damn it, I'm 5
the
up
pelts,
with my
I
next
think we need
light.
the pelts right now. Who's first?
Me.
Whoever you want to be first.
Me.
Clarity.
All
I
right.
have extra armadillo plating and armadillo claws, and
All right, the armadillo plating. It's pretty straightforward. It's 10 armor everywhere.
Is that in addition to my current?
Yes, it is.
Does it only proc at night?
Not these. No.
Plus
That's the
10
special part about
armor
them. It's 10 armor day or night.
Day or night.
I think you just became the tankiest person that we know.
That armor exists. It's a cuirass you don't have to take off if you don't want. It does
Cool.
need to be cleaned occasionally, but it's an under armor.
I'm okay with that.
Yep, and the quills?
Armadillo claws.
Yeah, the claws. That's right. You picked up claws.
Yeah, he picked up claws.
That's pretty easy. Adds another 2 armor to your knight armor status. Your claws are pretty straightforward in what they do. They do damage and allows you to dig and burrow. They add tearing to your physical attacks for clawing, because not using a weapon, but if you physically attack them with your claw ability, which gives you a primitive weapon with your fans. What that does is allows you to roll strength plus 1d6, and then it gives you a pen of 4.
Oof.
That will increase as you get stronger and bigger.
Cool.
So are
I'm
they being honest? Like, what's the word? Are they being grafted to us now before we leave for the night
They're not
market?
No.
grafted is a choice.
Oh, Matt,
Being
mine
given the
mine has to go that way, right?
Yes, yours has to be grafted, which will be done at the night market.
Will be done at the night market.
You go
okay.
there.
Okay.
Yours is purified. They'll have to be grafted on. For those who have it as just as a pelt, those are actually sewn on, which is done at the orphanage.
Okay, cool.
Clarity, you're
then
done.
what's mine do? I have a
right.
second moon runner pelt.
S. Wherever the moon lies, it is your territory. And the greater the moon, the more your power. So you need to watch the phases of the moon. So during the moon, you are your ability to move is free. You can move as you please. You do not have a movement range limit, as long as the moon touches it. You do need to avoid the darkness if you're moving within that ability.
So as long as I'm in moonlight, I have unlimited movement.
Per turn, yes.
Like, does that include, like, say, there's a valley and it's like a 2
Yes,
mile
if you
long
want to
valley?
run the entirety of the valley and there's no shadows that impede your progress, you can run the entirety of it as long as the moon touches it.
So as long as the light is not ever, so I can, it's pretty much light travel, moonlight travel.
Yes,
as long as
it's
touching
moonlight travel.
moonlight
Wherever the
travel.
moon touches, as long as the shadow does not impede, you still have to go in a line.
But yeah, as long as there's an actual physical moonlight path, I can travel that instantly.
I bet you could go to the moon if you upgrade this a little bit more.
Yeah, I know. Like literally, I could probably just go travel.
You probably could if you get another belt.
Up.
You may choose to hoard moonlight during the day, or you can summon more moon light and use it during the night.
So I can use moonlight during the day or have more during the night.
Yes. So that'll have to be a choice because you have to summon the moonlight, the extra, and you have to put it in your pelt early, so that it finds a home and settles down.
During the day, I infuse it with a bit of moonlight.
Yes, you can infuse it with a bit of moonlight, and you can also go to your pelt and pull that moonlight. It'll be even more powerful if you graft it to yourself, but that's a very, very personable choice. So, if you happen to go to the moon, great. That'll be for later. But you can pull more moon light during the night.
How much more?
3 times.
It's pretty good.
Is that 3 times on top of my 3 times on top of what I can pull right now? Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. So, moonlight travel.
If you use your moonlight travel, it allows you to use the disengage action for free.
Ooh.
So nothing can attack me as long as I'm going.
If they move up and attack you during their turn and you're in range, that's
but if I'm disengaging, yeah. But if I'm disengaging,
yes, if it's your turn, you can disengage immediately and just fuck off. That's why the Moonrunner is powerful and hard to catch. But if they are able to approach you within their turn and use an attack, well, they're going to try and hit you.
They're going to walk up
and
and knock my face off. Yeah.
Yes.
And so moonlight travel and ×3 moonlight spirits. Yeah.
Yes. Mm-hmm.
Okay. That's really good. Holy shit, that moonlight travel thing.
Mm-hmm.
That's very, very.
It
good.
also is like if you have a clear path and you need to run a message.
Also healing when you need to get to someone who's injured and they just happen to be in the moonlight. You can just go from like one side of the fucking orphanage to the other and just be like heal and then peace out.
It also lets you scale vertical surfaces.
Yeah, straight up because I can travel moonlight.
Yep.
Yeah, I like it.
Next.
I have some questions, if that's all right.
No!
Not allowed.
No!
I purchased a mind knowledge.
Of?
Mind knowledge.
It's up to you.
Mind and knowledge?
Yeah, if it's not selected, you tell them what it is.
At what time did you select it?
I selected it at 6:27. It was about half an hour, 40 minutes ago.
What were we doing?
That was right after, right when we were picking chilies and all the extra fun spices and stuff.
Okay. You will learn the process of curing and drying spices.
Excellent.
And the appropriateness of that, because that's not exactly easy knowledge to come by, but you learn pretty quick.
Hey, Johnny, didn't you drop like 20 merit points in your blood type too?
I got a few things. I'm going down the list.
Yeah.
My second one was, while that was happening, was swiftness, sleight of hand, selected sleight of hand.
Swiftness, sleight of hand?
Swiftness, selected sleight of hand.
At what time did you do this?
That was right after my knowledge.
Okay. Swiftness selected. Okay. That knife work that you're so proud of?
Mm-hmm.
You're really proud of it now.
Okay.
Accurate, perfect rhythm, perfect slices.
Good. I'm trying
to really have to really worry about you cutting yourself.
I'm trying to prep myself for when I do night market butchering.
And not only that, you're quick and you can actually look away as you cut.
Okay.
and actually kind of focus on other things because it's rhythm, it's rote, it's there. You know, it's perfect cuts even as you're like, "Hey, what are you doing, you idiot? That's not how you wash dishes." And it's like,
Excellent.
Matt, you sure you don't want to give us like 5 more merit?
no.
Did you give us any merit points?
Not for the session yet.
Okay.
But Matt, if I get
I'll be on
5
later
more,
tonight.
I
That's
can
why.
get
Okay.
tier 5.
My second one was
Mm-hmm.
mine selected sleight of hand.
Mine selected sleight of hand.
Mm-hmm.
If you ever approach something that you do not know or are not familiar with, you have an instinct of how to appropriately prepare it, how to cut it, how to remove the bits that are not good.
Crawl's gonna fucking love me, I tell you that.
You know what? Actually, I'm going to go for a Krell apprenticeship. If I can learn how to A, make the pelts and then B, enchant the pelts, then I
Hayden,
can cut out everyone.
I beat you to it. She only takes one too.
Oh, is she only taking one?
If you can convince her to take 2, maybe, but you'll both have to be good. Like,
I was just gonna
if
say,
she had to
'cause-
choose to let go of one of you to like survivor, like you've been voted off the island, she has to be unable to pick.
well, fair enough. But I also think that if I can learn how to cut the pelts and enchant the pelts, once we leave the orphanage, I can be our essential.
That's a valuable skill as well.
You have that option of me doing this and then you doing the focusing on the light aspect of curing it and stuff. We both have the 2. But if you want to
both parts of the business, yeah.
Yeah.
Does it need to be? I guess it needs to be purified, doesn't it?
Yeah, that's
yes,
the
it does.
Yep.
That's the huge nasty part.
I'll see if that one. It wasn't Nyx who was purifying them.
You were
Paladin
helping. You were literally helping Hayden the whole time.
Paladin Richards does the purifying.
Remember
He's
how
the one teaching you how to do it?
Yeah.
No, I've been helping him. Yeah, I
Exactly.
thought that was him investing them with power, not purify. I thought the purification happened at the night market with that tree.
Nope.
No,
no.
he does not do it. Paladin Richards is the one that does it. He actually used you as a catalyst.
Hayden, that takes away the corrupted memories of the pelts. That's what those crystals are on the tree.
Okay.
Anyway, Johnny, do you need any other powers explained?
Yes, I'm still going down. Before we did the blood, I did selected spirit selected blood, 5 merit points, and then I did another spirit selected blood, 10 merit points.
You will be able to very easily activate your blood, and your bloodline, and it'll come to you very intuitively on how to operate and act on that knowledge. You'll be able to advance your bloodline a lot more efficiently.
Okay. And the
But
last
that doesn't
one,
mean you will improve it.
right?
It's just you'll be able to access the knowledge and how to
okay.
what it does a little bit better.
She never told us the tier of mine or of Johnny's blood types.
Mine was rare. Mine was rare.
Sometimes she doesn't.
Yeah.
Because she said like an S+ rank, and then she just told both of us that ours were rare. Like she gave a rank. For
sometimes
some
she does.
people,
Sometimes
and
she's
then
just
the other
like.
time she's just like that's
And Matt,
rare.
there's one last one. Spirit selected sleight of hand.
Okay. Spirit selected sleight of hand. You can walk away from your knife. It'll keep cutting.
Okay.
Every time it completes its task, you'll have to focus on it, concentrate, and tell it what to do next.
Does it just have to be my knife? Can it be like my webs as well, or is it just?
No, it has to be something that you become intimate with.
Okay.
Yes, the webs. That's just something. It's a part of your body. That's a web spinning tool. Like,
Okay.
That's your legs and your spinneret at the back.
It's your butt rope.
It is your butt rope. Yes.
Poop seal.
That doesn't mean you can't have it do something, but that just requires practice.
The mighty.
This is specifically towards tools.
Okay.
You can have it continue to do the menial task, like have a spoon continually stir a pot while you're not actually there.
Oh no, this would be very helpful. I was wondering as well.
So
I appreciate.
Currently, you can only have one object continue its task, but it can do it indefinitely as long as it's simple.
I would
Like
just
a
pretty much
whisk or
have
a
to
spoon.
select the
Peel
characteristic
potatoes.
and then go from there because that would increase that as well.
Yeah, if it has a finite end, it'll stop and then just wait.
Okay.
If it's still select item. So if you're like chop that onion, and you've instructed how to do it, and once it's complete, it'll just stop. You'll have to go bring it over another onion, and then say, okay, do it again.
All right.
And then,
Again, the chef's gonna love me.
And hey, Liam, I would like to point this
Alright,
out.
I'm
You're
done.
trying
Thanks,
to
Matt.
become friends with a bird. I can speak to that bird.
Bird!
I can literally be a